Oh my god, Nur, thank you for the Prime for the 14 months. Oh, I have my drink. I went to go grab it, so I have it prepared. Far too fucking lazy to figure out how to run predictions on mobile, so sorry, you have to set a poll. Wait, what poll did you run? You didn't run a poll. Oh, if I was suffocate again? Nah, we win these. I should probably open up the game. I don't have it open yet, hang on. Planet Crafter. Chill game, just for yapping purposes, because I was mid making the... Well, be quicker. Why are you so slow? Dial that shit up, bruh. Wait, is VTube no, oh shit, I don't have VTube shit open. Teehee. Oh god, is my Steam crashing? Okay, no. We're okay. We win these. We win these. Okay, there's the Planet Crafter music. I'm at work, pay me if you want competence. Chat, if we hit partner, I will give Resnick a paycheck. I'm not saying how big that paycheck will be, but I'll give him one. I don't think we're hitting partner soon. I kind of want to lock in. It's one of my New Year's resolutions. It's just, it kind of sucks that all the shit that happened with family, it kind of knocked all that shit off course because I wasn't in... Why is the Ulux model up here? Because I wasn't in, you know, streaming lock-in mode as much because but hopefully we should be good to lock in now. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, I wanted to try and see if I could push, like, I don't know. Duolog said that getting partner is doable for me. I don't think I'm like quite near where I need to be for that. Like you need to at least average like 75 euros, and I think recently we've been averaging, like when I spent our stream, like 20-ish. So like we're not quite there yet, but hopefully if I start pushing, if I start doing like shorts and clips on the YouTube channel and TikTok and stuff, although TikTok's dead now, so if I start doing that, perchance, I don't know, we'll see. But hopefully this year is the year of Twitch and me actually trying to be a you know, like an actual YouTuber, not just a drama YouTuber. Let me turn off that music because we got Planet Crafter music. Let me actually, speaking of, put this out. I'm debating as well, like doing a YouTube community post when I go live on Twitch, but I feel like that'd be kind of spammy and people would hate it. But I also feel like a lot of people on YouTube, the YouTube side of things, don't like... Yeah, I mean, I get on YouTube, I average like 120, 130. If I got my YouTube numbers on Twitch, I could get partner easy. It's just a matter of getting, like, shifting that audience, because I don't have like the idle audience where, like, if one of them goes live, one of them could go live on Kick tomorrow, not advertise it anywhere, and 100 people will still find them, because that's just the nature of, you know, viewers like that. Which, speaking of, did you guys see the fucking idle shit? Jesus Christ. Like, holy shit. Also tell them that you're live right now when you're making the poll. Run a poll on YouTube and ask them if they'd mind. I was planning on doing it. I've put out a post just now saying I'm live because I'm planning on talking about, like, the family shit. And so if people are curious about, like, hey, what's going on with family? Are you good? Like, they can dial into the beginning of this VOD and see what I'm talking about. Speaking of, let me actually go to my chatting, shall I? What did you... I got a notification for something, but I don't know what it was. Because it disappeared the moment I switched scenes. Did somebody just follow? Yo, Ahers, thank you for thank you for jumping in. You moved over from YouTube because your streams don't work there anymore. What, is your YouTube broken, or as in, like, the content just doesn't do it for you? Either way is fine. It's a shit show and it sucks. I feel bad making fun of the rabbit when she's sad. It's not something to kick her when she's down. She's always down though. But yeah, no, it's been stressful. If you're not aware, Idol got Brave Group kind of got fucked. I'll talk about it more tomorrow, obviously, for news, but audio doesn't work. Oh, that's weird. Specifically for YouTube streams, that's such a weird problem. Kai somehow survived. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, but oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Sunday, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, today's Friday. Whoops. I've seen people kind of like hypothesizing that like it's because, you know, YouTube hates VTubers just like Twitch hates VTubers and you know, that shit. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think it was a targeted attack by YouTube. The way I see it, there's if you don't know, the majority of the not just Idol, the Brave Group VTubers got demonetized on YouTube, and they just cannot monetize their shit anymore for some reason, right? And obviously that's a problem because if you're a VTuber and your main source of income is your VTuber talents making money, and it's one thing if one of the talents gets demonetized, that's like manageable because like you have your other talents making money and you can always like sort it. All of like the majority of them getting taken down is insane. So people have been blaming YouTube, being like, how could YouTube do this? YouTube hates VTubers. I don't think that's the case. Like, because you got to remember, while Idol is big and Brave Group is big, they're not one consolidated huge channel. So a demonetization like this wouldn't probably go through the same filters as if like PewDiePie or something, or he's pretty much retired, but like Markiplier or whatever got demonetized, right? If one of them got demonetized, there'd probably have to be someone on the button being like, yeah, this has to go through. Because it's a bunch of little channel, well, not little, but you know, a bunch of smaller channels relatively to their overall subscriber count collectively, you'll probably find that it's an automated thing or like a semi-automated thing. So I don't think it's YouTube being like, we hate Brave Group, we're shutting them down. There's two reasons that I think could cause this to happen, right? And again, I mean, I'm probably just going to go over all this tomorrow as well, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do. This will help me consolidate my thoughts for tomorrow. Hey Micro, how you going? What do you mean good morning? Micro, it's like 5 p.m. for you. My monitor is flickering. I'm kind of worried my graphics card might be getting cooked. I've been getting a lot of like graphical errors on my stuff, and it is kind of terrifying me. So if, you know, stream goes down, that's probably why. My current thoughts are there's two possibilities, right? It's an attack by like an anti or something that is like just put out a bunch of bot reports. Yo, Rick, thank you for the follow. Put out a bunch of like bot reports to all the talents, right? That is possible. I don't know how likely it is, but I think it is. It's not impossible. Impossible. What I think is more likely, because I think the reason that they got demonetized that was cited in the statement or the takedown notices or whatever they got. Hey Seth, how you going? The most likely thing for me, if it's fraud, is I think because it's Brave Group, I think maybe all the accounts are linked together under like one email, maybe they're all linked together under one header, maybe they're all in one collective like group on YouTube or whatever, and YouTube has like highlighted it and been like, oh, this is one person with like 40 channels all like shilling each other. Resnick, stop banning people that is that another Rexon mod? Is there a reason you did that? You'll DM it to me? Oh god, is this... Oh god, is this... Oh... So... I think it may be something to do with that, with their accounts all being linked together and YouTube like flagging it for fraud of some sort in order to... I don't know, maybe their automated system, maybe a bot found it, maybe an employee found it, I don't know. Or yeah, it might be a bank account thing, like it might be the AdSense account, like maybe because I imagine they're all probably funneled now into one group AdSense account, although actually that's kind of fucked because that wouldn't be possible because they'd have had to demonetize all the idle talents and remonetize it because YouTube... Actually no, if there was an existing AdSense account they'd be fine. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe a bunch of them, maybe they rolled a bunch of the accounts together into one AdSense account and then YouTube flagged that and was like, hey, you can't have 50, 60 accounts pointing into one AdSense account, and that flagged it or something. So maybe that's the cause. or it's an anti thing. I don't think the anti thing would cause a fraudulent thing, so I think it might. I think the best chance is it is that thing. Anyway, this isn't the news stream. I don't know. I just wanted to get that out there because it's on my head. The thing that I was actually going to talk about was my father. If you're locked into the Penumbral Family News channel, you'll know that my dad had a heart attack recently, and it was bad. It was very bad. My fucking sister calls me up and is like, "Hey, can you pack your bags? We need you to watch over the dogs. You know, Dad's taking no well." And I'm like, "Taking no well? What?" And she's like, "Yeah, he's in the hospital. He's not doing very well." And I was like, you know, have you ever had somebody like deliver bad news to you? Yo, Shadow Ripper, thank you for the follow. And you can just like an alarm just goes off in your head. Nothing they're saying is bad. It's not even necessarily the tone of voice. There's just like a vibe to what they're saying. And sorry. And you like immediately clock that this is not just a, oh, Dad has the sniffles kind of thing. This is a, oh, Dad got hit by a bus kind of thing. So I said on Twitter that we were at my little niece's party. I wasn't there because there was too many people. I went home. Because little fun fact about extended family, if you have like a niece and nephew or anything, what is normally like a small affair for a birthday of like your close family, like my sisters, my parents, and me, maybe the sisters' boyfriends, the moment a niece comes into it, the entire family comes because everybody wants to see the baby. So you don't just get your family and your extended family, you also get the other half, the father's family and their extended family. So there's like 30 people in one house. It's too much for me. I almost died. So I went home. And then I get a call from my sister that's like, "Hey, can you maybe go over to their house and watch the dogs? Dad's taking a well." Turns out Dad had a heart attack. Taken in the ambulance, taken straight to the thing. And then while he was under, they were putting a stent in, which is what they do to stop a heart attack or help it, right? While he was getting that surgery, his fucking heart stopped, which is cardiac arrest. And first of all, I'd like to point out that even though I have a degree in medical physics, I didn't know that a heart attack and cardiac arrest were like, I knew they were different because a heart attack is like a blockage and cardiac arrest means your heart stopped. But I think in my head, they'd always like been lumped together. But no, he had a heart attack and then his heart stopped. So there's 3, I think, arteries from the heart, if I remember correctly. And one of them blocked, which caused the heart attack. And then the other 2 blocked, which caused the cardiac arrest while he was under. Which sounds bad, but it was actually really fucking lucky. The fact that it stopped while he was under meant that they were already like in him to like fix it. So they fixed it and he was okay. But it's kind of terrifying to think about because, for one thing, my dad wasn't actually going to the party originally. He was going to stay back and watch the dogs because he wasn't feeling well. So he only decided to go to the party at the last minute. And if he had been alone in the house when that happened, he'd have fucking died, which is terrifying. If he was in the car, he'd have died. If he was just out in the field, if he wasn't in a situation where immediately somebody saw him and like called the ambulance because there was 30 people in the house, he probably wouldn't have made it. That's terrifying. So that's been a lot of my anxiety source recently. But you know, we're working through it. So that's one thing. Thankfully, he's going to be in meds for the rest of his life. Obviously, he's you know, after a heart attack that severe, you never really fully bounce back. It's kind of like you know, it's a for life kind of thing. But he's okay. Hopefully he'll make a return. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation, I think, because he's like, oh, you know, he was signed up for like a dog training course next month, and he's like, Mum was phoned to cancel it, and he was like, oh no, you know, I might still be able to make it. And it's like, bro. Let me know where to send a Red Bull recovery pack. Is that too early? I don't think he's going to be drinking Red Bull anymore. That's the big thing, is they're going to have him on like lifestyle changes of like, yeah, you need to be like dieting and like not drinking energy drink and not eating as much salt, and that's going to suck for him. So, but hey, it's probably what he needs, but it doesn't really have a direct allegory medically. For instance, I was tachycardic with dysrhythmia, but didn't go into cardiac arrest, but often under heart attack. Heart attack is like a stroke for the heart, right? It's like, isn't it a blockage? Isn't that what a heart attack technically is? It's just like a blockage of like one of the arteries or the veins or something. I don't know. Either way, there you go. So that's where we're at. Overall, we're doing all right. We're bouncing back. I'm still having to go over and watch the dogs pretty occasionally because, you know, he's not fully up to taking care of 3 dogs by himself and mum's busy. So, you know, we might have a few interruptions here and there, but hopefully we're doing good for the near future. Either way, shall we hop into the game? We can keep yapping. The reason I picked this game, actually, and I should have probably just started playing while we were waiting. The reason I picked this game is because it's a very yap-friendly game. Like, there's a lot to be done, but I don't necessarily... I should probably not show the screen, just in case. I think I've said this before. If I ever play Celeste on stream, I need somebody to shout at me. Timing of no energy drinks with the penumbral gut side. Okay, shh. You need to point that out. Yo, Nico chat, think of it to follow. You don't need to point that out, alright? Energy drinks are... Well, I don't know. Is Gamer Supps... I can't make any medical statements about it, but I also don't want to, like... I like Gamer Supps. Also, actually, even as somebody with a Gamer Supps code, you shouldn't be drinking it constantly. That's still not good for you. It's not as bad as, like, a Red Bull, but it's still not good for you. You should be drinking water and other things to supplement, like... Even as somebody who monetarily benefits from the sale of it, yeah. Why are we shouting you? Oh, so my... oh, I forgot I called this Grave of the Bunnies. In my Celeste save, the first save I ever ran through of Celeste was under my real name. Not my full name, not my full legal name, but under my real name. So if I ever play Celeste, I'll forget about that. And then I will go to load up the save and it will just dox my name. So somebody remind me. I probably won't play Celeste on stream just because I've been playing it. Like, I've basically beat it. I certainly somebody was playing it as well, if you remember, and I wanted to prove I could do it better than her. So I've been streaming it to her and getting less deaths than her on all the things, even though she's played it before, which is funny. Watch Penumbra, keep my job. Tough choice. You should just like turn the tab down to like 1% and keep me loaded so I get the AdSense revenue. Thank you very much. I'm joking. If you need to go work, dude. Penfold Brawl, follow me. That's not my name. Did level just to clown on her, I remember. Yeah. Well, she hated the resort, so I did it in like a I don't know how she spent that much time or got that angry at it. It was not that bad. I did it in like an hour. Have you done the no dashboard one? So I think I'm up to on Celeste. I think I'm up to... Hey Kuma, by the way. Strafe. I think I'm up to... I just did the mirror seaside, and then I did 2 after the resort. I think I did the windy one as well. So I think I'm almost finished seasides. Oh, Drat Manager, have a good stream. Keep deaths below 100. Thank you, Ray. Have fun at work. Don't... Oh, you're talking to Kuma. I thought you were talking to me. I'm not a Coomer. I'm the least Kumiest VTuber out there. I don't like that phrase, actually. I don't... Never actually forget that. I'm not... Don't call me the least Kumiest VTuber. It's probably true, but I still don't like it. What were we doing when we last played this? It's been a minute. Oh, I just got the jetpack, isn't it? That's where we left off. Is that I crafted jetpack, right? Yeah. I'm not a Coomer either. I don't know. It's kind of in your name. You see that Michael Cat joined Cake? Who the fuck is Michael Cat? You mean Mike Sanat? Or is Michael Cat somebody I don't know? Is that like a Mike Sanat nickname? Am I not cool anymore? Am I not hip with the kids? Okay, I know I was suffocating last time. My mom was suffocating. Oh yeah, it's raining. We're gonna get liquid water soon, which means we might be... Our base might be cooked, chat. But it's fine. We'll deal with that when we get to it. God, that's bright. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have the launch platform. We can craft that. Oh right, that's what we're doing. We want to get the ore extractor, which means we need osmium. Oh, Michael Cat, Miki Neko joined Cake. Is Cake VTuber friendly? Cake kind of strikes me as a platform that would be full of like alpha male, and they would hate VTubers. Is that wrong? Also, for rockets, we need rocket engines, which is uranium and iridium rods, and we just do not have the iridium for that, I don't think. I took like all of it for my fucking jetpack. And I need osmium. We need osmium. Osmium is the bottleneck right now, which means exploring. What do we want to be leveling up right now? Heat will get us a sign, and then an algae generator. That's not really anything we need. Tier 4 heater wouldn't be bad, but that's a mile away and we're not getting anywhere close. It's also not known for making great decisions. For example, her first stream on there is a viewer call-in stream where anyone can call in. No. You're shitting me. What? Especially, okay, first of all, viewer call-in stream with any VTuber fan base, bold decision. Would not recommend. Also, I'm opening up a can of Iron Brew. But for Miki Neko, dog, I wouldn't talk to the Miki Neko fan base, and I'm not even her. Well, hey. Now it'll get views, so it depends on what your view of a bad decision is. If you're just viewing it from the like perspective of numbers, like it's actually maybe not too bad. Should we get a biolab? What do I need for a biolab? I need the ore extractor up. We were gonna move actually, weren't we? I think maybe that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna go see if I can move over there. Although I still don't know where the osmium cave is. Hi, it's your lawyer. I'm calling in to tell you to stop. It's me. I was gonna say we need a lawyer for VTubers, but we got one and it turned out to not be great. Sometimes I get concerned about the number of people that think I am like cool with certain people in the community, and I'm like, I definitely do not vibe with them too well. Thank you though. But we need like a legal eagle for the VTuber community. Okay, what was I doing? Terraformation. We gotta terraform this bitch. Flower spreader might not go terribly. Pressure. I think did I just go exploring? Hey small. Greatest cute potato peeny weeny do. Hey small, how you going? Hope your day's been good. Okay, do I have food? I have food. I have a lot of food. If I dump my this, I have water. I can go grab some more water. I have 3 oxygen capsules. We could go explore, or we could go try set up a forward base over there where the aluminium was. Because the aluminium and the iridium cave, I think, was over there. Because I don't think there's nothing on the side here that. Okay, here. Yeah, there's nothing here that gives osmium, unless does the super alloy turn into osmium if I just discombobulate it? It does not. So I need to find osmium. I have a distinct feeling that osmium might be behind like a cave somewhere, in which case heaters might be the play, but that requires iridium rods. I think I get some water, I get some oxygen, I get some food, and we go and try and set up like a little mini base over by that ship I found earlier that's next to the aluminium and the iridium. Because we're going to want to be there anyway for miners later. Not that kind of miner. Take your finger off the Google Doc button. I see it. I see you hovering over that. But there was I still don't know if the jetpack is faster than just walking. Do I do like a little race? Maybe I do a little race. Hang on. Oh god, I've been Ulixified. God damn it. Let's do a little race. Finally publishing the twit longer. No, not that kind of miner. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. Okay, time me. 3, 2, 1, go. So with jetpack, that's about 4 seconds. Without I'm looking at the stream time. Without jetpack, it's like. Oh, it's longer. Yeah, no, the jetpack is definitely faster. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm allowed to talk about miners while wearing this because I look like a little boy. Don't quote me on that. That's a bad sentence. I don't know why I said that. That's a bad sentence to come out of your mouth. Oh, dude, if I ever get cancelled in like 2 years, bro, you think people are just gonna go through my VODs and be like, why was anyone surprised? History Penumbra is obsessed with bunny girls. I'm not obsessed with gunny girls. That's what I'm rebranding to. Not a bunny VTuber. And there's actually a few to. What is with the theme of the stream today? I'm a bit unhinged. I think I watch so much feeling you lose because I auto-completed 3, 2, 1 with no laughing. My brain is not doing alright, actually. Thank you for asking. Is this where I was going to set up? Where's the ship? Was it up there? It might have been up a little bit. I should have put a beacon down. I should probably drink. No joke about myself trying to look like a... Look. Oh, I forgot the fucking model has the button. Oh my god, this fucking model. My right eye is just going to be closed for the entire stream chat. I'm going to be in perpetual wink mode. The good thing about the jetpack is that the elevation in this game is a bit jank, so even though it can only elevate so far, so high, if you just walk up to most cliff sides, you can just go up it. It's great. I don't think I've seen a Philly in You Laugh You Lose. I don't... I used to watch like a Jimmy Here You Laugh You Loses, but I kind of stopped after a while. Ooh, uranium super alloy. Oh, there's... Yeah, no, we did that, but we can grab the blueprint. Okay, thank you for the clip. So that is perpetually just there. Do we have squash seeds? I don't think we do. I'm going to grab those. Grab some sulfur and iridium as well. Can decide Jimmy went to React Slop. He used to make some really funny stuff. My issue with the React Slop isn't like... For one thing, I don't mind it on like Twitch as much. Like if you are grinding content, I mean, I feel like you should still have to contribute a little bit. You should still be, you know, reacting harder. But I don't think it's too bad as long as you're actually contributing a little bit. My problem is that it feels like most people just don't react at all. Melts at 200 whatever that is. And then my real issue is the fucking double dipping. I hate the double dipping. I'm going to record a stream where I react to something, and then I'm going to take that stream and I'm going to upload it to YouTube, completely removing the purpose of the original vid. And then I make AdSense off of it, and the original creator gets nothing. That to me is kind of dog shit. Mega Formation Index. Is it? Oh, beans are good. Beans are the most foodiest food in the game, if I remember. Well, not in the game. I think cookies are like the end game, but beans are like they give you like the most food per food, if that makes sense. Let me actually munch some of this stuff so I can pick up more stuff. We're gonna need mushrooms for fabric as well. I don't think you need eggplants for anything. Oh wait, no. Eggplant is fertilizer, isn't it? Plap, plap, plap. Of course they made eggplant the fucking fertilizer ingredient. Where the fuck is this ship? I swear it was this way. Did I fuck up? I don't have a map yet because I don't have satellites, but I can't get satellites because I need rockets, but I can't get rockets because I need iridium, and I can't get iridium because I need miners, and I can't get miners because I need osmium, but I don't know where the fucking osmium is because I don't have a map. Could be Matara though and double dip reacting to your friends going on a date. I think reacting to your friends is fine. Is that the ship I'm talking about? Is that a different ship? I feel like that's a different ship. That's the ship. It was over there by the metal shit. I've been hit by the VTuber unhingedness disease. Listen, I'm just a little bit quirky. I'm a quirked up white boy, and it's this Friday night, alright? Leave me alone. I don't know. Also, the Jimmy here thing is... I feel like he fakes his reactions. He always laughs at weird shit, and he always doesn't laugh at some weird shit, and it's weird. I don't like it. I see one of your... I just dot emergency O2 shacks around the base, around the place so I never become dead. Speaking of, I only have one more after this, but I should have enough mats to craft a thingy. So there's a big ship over here. I don't know if this is the same ship. I don't think it was, but I could be wrong. What stopped me getting... Oh, I need the next deconstruction thingy so I can bust down the door. See the new switch? I'm sure the pins on the sides of that connects to Joy-Cons are definitely not going to snap off. Oh, they are. Every switch needs to come with its own weird fucking issue of Joy-Con drift or something. I feel like most reacts are fake in some way. Nobody literally loses their shit over memes. Dude, that is... Whoa. That is honestly, and this is going to be weird, that's probably my biggest peeve out of everything. Isn't that the reaction content is bad, which it is. It's that what they're reacting to is the most mediocre ass memes I've ever seen. Genuinely, some of those like meme compilations that people react to are just dog shit. They're not funny. It's the most millennial humor, not funny, didn't like. This is not the same ship. I remember because I had to craft a bridge to the other ship. This is different, but there's probably a lot of loot here. But I'm out of backpack space, so, you know, tragic. Any osmium for a brother? I don't know, man. If you wanna do reaction, like, or okay, this might get me in trouble. There's some VTubers out there And if you know, you know who. You'll probably know. Make a shack, probably not the worst idea. I need 2 iron and a titanium. I don't have enough thingy. Let me munch on that really quick. Iron. Titanium here. I'm going to need to pick up some silicon. PP foo joke. Feature proceeds to fall down laughing, breaks the window, 5 flips and heads explode. It's bad. Yeah, no, I just... you know what, the best jokes... The one thing I will give to Jimmy here is that in general, like, I do think the videos that are submitted to him can be a bit funny because they're his viewers that submit it. But then also, a lot of the time, his viewers end up with, like, a very niche sense of humor that isn't very funny. People... It never ceases to amaze me how truly unfunny some people are. Philin has some bad submissions. Some of her chat have the worst sense of humor. I mean, it's not that surprising. I know that it's rough to say. Philin is a good entertainer, like lover or hater. I think she is good at like keeping a captive audience and entertaining. But a lot of her jokes, especially in the early days, were very haha fall down, be loud, right? Like the flashbang jokes and whatnot. I think she has branched out since then, and like, you know, she's a lot more like, she has a lot of collab humor. She has a lot of like back and forth. She plays a lot of the straight man, which works. So like, I don't think she's terrible, but I think a lot of that early content was like, haha, fall down loud, right? And that attracted a certain demographic that likes that kind of humor, which means that a lot of the submissions are probably dog shit. I can get in here. So we have actually got our first base. Oh, I don't have a torch though. I probably need to get a torch. I need to go back anyway because I'm gonna suffocate. Isn't there a short for complaining about that? Probably. I mean, again, I don't think it's necessarily Fillion. I think Fillion actually is a good entertainer. I think in order to succeed like she is, you have to be. I think she's just fallen victim to the classic case of audience that runs joke into the ground. I don't know if you guys saw Mokoko tweeted about people like mixing up her name again. And it is a classic case of just VTuber fans for some reason are unable or incapable of just letting a joke exist and then letting it die. VTuber fans will never let a joke die, ever. It's like they're fucking allergic to it. If a joke exists, they will run that shit into the ground forever. And it takes the... like... And I've said before, like... It is partially up to the streamer to like keep their chat in check and be like, hey, I'm not, you know, cool with this joke. If you could dial it back. Like, I think a part of that is on the streamer, because if you're constantly laughing and feeding into the joke, you can't really expect chat to pick up the vibes through the stream. But also, sometimes it's just the least funny joke. Like, it was maybe kind of funny the first time, and then people just do not let that shit go. And like, part of it is on the streamer, part of it is on the chat. And I think once you get to a certain size, you'll never beat it. Once you're Hololive size, you'll never be able to communicate effectively to your chat. You're never going to be able to like talk to your chat and be like, hey, can you dial it back? Because your chat's too big. Most of them aren't going to see it, and you're going to keep going. But yeah, because so a meme that kind of started with Mokoko and was calling her anything except Mokoko. So people called her like Mogo John, Mokokoe, a bunch of shit like that. There was a bad user joke that I'm glad died. The Eiffel Tower one. It's a case of people found her, I think, through that clip a lot. Like, a lot of people found her from that one clip. And so anytime somebody like... I think I was victim of it as well when I made my fucking experience vid on her. But, you know, anytime people are like talking about her or coming into her stream, they're like only knowing her from that one clip. And so they bring up that one joke, haha. What did I just get? Map finder information? No, a certain fast food restaurant. YouTube blueprint pinning. That's bullshit. T4 mini speed, whatever. Do I not know this one? Am I out of the loop? Oh, Five Guys? Was there a Five Guys joke with Yuzu? I think I missed that one. Let me see if I can craft the torch. Magnesium, 2 mag, and a silicon. Silicon mag. But you know, I think like it is hard. You can't really expect your audience to self-moderate themselves. And, you know, you gotta remember, most VTuber fans are fucking autistic, right? And so you're expecting people who already have pretty bad people reading skills to read people through a screen, which just, it isn't gonna happen. I need to craft a better exoskeleton soon. So there is a little bit of like onus on the streamer to be like, hey, I'm not cool with this. But at the same time, bro, sometimes it is ridiculous. I'm autistic. Yeah, I know. I imagine like fucking Bao must get a little bit tired as well. I mean, Bao is, I think, a good example as well of like, I wouldn't know if Bao isn't cool with a joke. Because Bao is really funny and really is good at turning like any situation into a funny situation and like play into it. So I honestly, if Bao wasn't cool with certain jokes being made, I don't know if I'd pick up on it, which is the problem, right? But I do think it's kind of like, that's why the VTuber at a certain point has to be like, hey, fucking quit it. I got my torch. I can dump my inventory, get some more. Oh, I should plant my, let's take this out. I'm going to plant my beans. I might plant squash as well, because squash is better than eggplant. If we take this, 25, 40, yeah, we're going to plant squash instead of eggplants, I think. We have some squash. We'll keep, we'll do that. We'll get a bit of variety going. It's the spice of life, as they say. Unfortunately, I'm white and I hate spices. Yuzu first made the joke about, and then it moved on to Yuzu. Wait, what was, what was the joke? I thought it was Five Guys, but was it not? Am I out of the loop? Have I missed joke? It wouldn't be the first time. Let me keep that. It wasn't Five Guys? Oh. I assumed it was like some sexual Five Guys thing, but I guess not. Let me see if I can get some cobalt. Turned an entire bottle of sriracha in 4 days. That shit's so fucking good. I cannot eat spicy food. It makes me cry. Any cobalt? Do we not have any cobalt? Where the fuck is my cobalt? I only have 3? I might have more outside. Is there... Okay. I have enough for 2. I can put the dolomite back in. Wasn't a great joke. Okay, I'm curious. Guys, we're in a small stream in a community. I think it's okay. But I've been known to set limits. She's been a lot more defensive on her alt, and a number of Twitter posts on how she's upset with merch companies. I expect her to shut her joke down. She really hated it. I mean, that is part of being a good streamer, right? Is being comfortable. I think a lot of streamers, a lot of creators are uncomfortable to set boundaries with their audience out of the fear of like they will lose their audience, right? Like their community will be like, oh, you don't like this joke? Fuck you then, and leave, and that's terrifying. And I think once you get a part of growing as a creator and like, oh, you DM'd it to me? Okay, thank you. That's probably for the best. Oh. Right. Yep, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Oh God, I'm gonna fucking not drown. The opposite of drown. But yeah, I think a part of growing as a creator is being willing to set that boundary with your audience and be like, hey, fucking quit it. I honestly think as well that can be probably one of the big stressors of like agency VTubing is like, I feel like it's like to a certain extent you don't have that freedom with your audience somewhat because your audience is part of a larger corporate audience, and if you're not like, if you don't vibe with the same jokes that are like going around your general like agency, then you might like worry that you're going to be like ostracized or whatever. Juno's been on to shut shit down. It'll come down to a personal thing, and it'll come down to an agency by agency thing. And I'm not saying it's something that agencies do or like you must play a lot, but more like, you know, peer pressure, right? Like if, let's say for example, you're not comfortable with like sexual jokes, right? But you're in an agency that is very, why am I blushing? Oh God, I didn't want to emote. Wait, did I accidentally hit the blushing toggle? Why am I blushing? No, that's crying. Okay, there we go. Like if you're in an agency that's like super into this like sexual jokes, it may not be like a requirement. People might not be actively pressuring you into it, but there might be a little bit of like subliminal message, like peer pressure, I guess, of like, hey, you gotta play along. I respected that she shut it down, just like when Rin set hard boundaries. Rin is like one of the examples of that, of like setting a hard boundary of like, hey, I'm not this kind of streamer. Rin's kind of goated for that, not gonna lie. Like, that's hard. Where am I? Where is that fucking ship? Bro, my ability to navigate in this world is horrible. I get that. Occasionally I have to tell people to tone down load comments, part of the femboy debuff. People, I mean, it's part of like a wider culture problem, which, you know, we're not going to get into because I'm a fucking VTuber and I don't really have the I'm not the person to be talking about wider cultural problems, but people kind of taking one instance of like consent and just running with it forever, right? Of like, oh god, I've been lopified, great, thank you. Like people just taking like, oh, you're cool with this sexual joke, I can now just do anything. I can say whatever I want with no recourse because you were cool with one. And like having to try and explain to them like, hey, that's not how that works, right? Like just because they were cool with one tee haha sexual joke doesn't mean that you now have the right to talk about wanting to raw dog them on twitter.com. But, ooh, drone log. I don't know, man. VTubers are hard in that case. Honestly, I kind of have massive respect for... this is going to come out wrong, actually. I don't want to start like an anti-lewd tuber thing. I do have a lot of respect for people that do set those like hard non-sexual boundaries, though. Because in a space like VTubing where like sex sells so much, because it does, right? Like you know it as well as I do. But in that space to have like the balls to be like put your foot down and be like, no, do you know what? Actually, I'm not cool with this, and I'd rather you didn't do it. I think that takes a lot. I think that's cool. And I think, I don't know, VTubing. It's not just VTubing though, because I think you see the same thing with like just any like female streamers especially, right? Is this sort of like implied sexuality that I don't know why we're on this rant. I like this game because it just lets me yap about things. This is just listen to Penumbral yap about VTubers for however long. But people kind of just take for granted that like, oh, you're a woman streaming, then you must do sexual content, and it must be okay for me to come in and say something wild, right? It's, I don't know. We played Tunic this week and made an offhand joke about being a treasure hunting fox, and then had to shut down the couldn't be Brie comments with, you guys don't know how to be subtle enough. Yeah. Okay, completely off topic. Have any of you guys played Dredge? We'll wrap back around if you guys want, but okay. I saw Dredge gameplay earlier and it looked really cool and I kind of want to try it out. Is it good? It looked cool. I'm feeling in a very boat heavy mood today. I kind of want a boat game. Oh, circuit boys are kind of PogChamp. Circuit boys are hard as fuck to make. Okay, I can't get all of them. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Iron be gone. Rosette played it super cool. I might give it a shot. I might try. Maybe after Planet Crafter. Although I do also want to get back to Blightfall. Space food, I'll just nom that. I'll just drink that. Iridium rod, yes please. Yoink. I need a bigger backpack, bro. Okay. And we don't need the iron. Oh, is this the reactor? Oh, it is. You can restore power if you have fusion cells. Let me dump. Fuck it. Let me just. Oh, it's already full. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop the eggplant. I'm gonna take the blueprint. I do not. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave. We're gonna come back. Make storage in the shit shack. I guess we could actually. It's not a bad call. Micro, stop spamming. You can't. Just because you're. I'll take away your mod again. I'll do it. I'll revoke your privileges. Post like 4 emotes. Yep, that's good for you. Mods, ban the mod. I have the iron, but I can't. I have to drop shit to make the iron. Can I make the lower tier chest? Okay, I just need 1 iron. Let me drop 1 piece of titanium. Let me go find a piece of iron. We'll make a small one and then we'll upgrade once we've dumped our storage a little bit. It's enough support for the fireball on Twitch. Good job, Resnick. You did your job. You did it. You've won. Let's do that. And I want to keep the circuit. Do you know what? Actually, we're just going to dump everything. And then we'll go get some more iron. I guess we're making like a little mini base here, but if I can go in and grab all the loot and then put it all in an easy accessible area, it'd be good. And then when I have more inventory space, I can grab it. Yeah, we're gonna pick up some more iron and we're gonna craft a bigger chest. If only certain people could do that, huh? I'm naming no names. I'm naming no names. Pay no attention to the model I'm using. They don't call me minimal effort in performance reviews at work for nothing. Hey, minimal effort is set. It's called minimal effort because it's the minimum you're meant to put in, all right? If they wanted you to put in more, they should redefine what minimal effort is, okay? It's kind of on them. Okay. Do we go back in or do I'm going to dump more food. I'll keep in explosives because sometimes you have explosive shit in there. I'm going to drop squash. I probably don't need any food, but I'll take one squash with me. Clearly they're okay with output levels. I just wish I looked less like I was goofing off and fucking around all day. You are normally in my chat for a significant portion of time while you're working. That might have something to do with it, Rez. Let's hit the super alloy and the aluminium. Yo, Doomcaster, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Doomcaster? I appreciate it, dude. What were you up to? I think you were sharing your community with me. I hope you had an awesome time. If you need to go eat or sleep or whatever, depending on your time zone, feel free. Let's yoink that iridium. If you want maybe to put more effort in, they can pay me more. Honestly, kind of based. Oh, is there bigger heaters in here that I can deconstruct for iridium rods? Iridium. Fuck. Oh, yes, big heater. Big heater. Give me. Yoink. Thank you. Oh my god, my inventory's full already. Jesus Christ. This is just inventory management, the mini game. Oh, just wait until we... Do you guys know there's a roguelike aspect to this game later on? I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. There's an unironic roguelike aspect to this game later on where you have to run dungeons that you create in a portal room. Output is good enough. I'm doing the job as multiple people just with as little effort as possible. You gotta be one of those like programmer people that like programs a script or something that does their job for them. And they just never tell their job, so they just work the job for like 10 years getting paid a salary to do fuck all. That's the dream, isn't it? Because not only are you getting paid, which like, hey, W, you're also getting paid to not help the company, or to fuck over the company, which I think is peak. Let me dump this in here. Yeah, whatever. Then we'll go back in. I have enough water. The oxygen, thankfully I'm not running out of oxygen because I keep coming back to the shit shack, so it's really water, and I have 3 water products. You're fine. I feel like I do fuck all. Because I'm always just in meetings responding to emails. Dude, meetings are the death of fucking productivity. And this is definitely not a hint, nudge, nudge at anything. Oh, what the fuck? But, dude, some companies, for some reason, have got it through their head that if they're not having meetings about every little minuscule thing, that they're not being productive. And it's like, we need to have a meeting, and then we need to have a meeting about the meeting we're going to have, and then we have to have a meeting about the meeting about the meeting, and then no work is going to get fucking done. And he's like, bro, if you just let me do the work and not pulled me into a meeting that I don't need to be in, we'd have been finished by now. But instead I'm here telling you what I'm going to do instead of just going and doing it. Ugh. I hate corporate bullshit. Ooh. 1, email. Need to outrun the Sentinel Corp with our autonomous terraforming technology. Which just aren't ready yet. Forcing me to send my little baby so far away. They won't make it even if I create them as best I can to be able to terraform a planet. I just need a lot more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? So these guys were on the run and trying to terraform the planet to like get deeper and away from someone? Huh, interesting. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. That's what my mom doesn't say that. My mom doesn't say anything. My mom is a rock. She's Dwayne. Ooh. Oh my god, guys, cosmetics. I actually can't. How do you... I'm looking great. Chat, isn't this dripped out? Just pitch black darkness. I look fantastic. Sheer number of VTubers who do like 2-hour streams and clearly want to go longer, but they have meetings before and after. It's... yeah, no. It's ridiculous. I mean... part of agency VTubing is knowing that you're signing up for like, hey, you're doing a normal job again, but it's excessive, I think, in some cases. And let me just numb that because I'm not going to take it with me. I don't think we can progress further into this wreck until we... Oh, no, we can. There's... once you open up the power on the ship, the doors open and you can go further. But we don't have a fusion cell yet because we haven't unlocked fusion technology. So... Ooh, circuit boards are nice. Let me go out and come back. We'll do one more run. I need osmium. I need that blue shit. I need that Walter White coursing through my veins, you know? Let me do this. Let me just dump all my shit. Okay. Let me take some iron out and let's make another locker. Like that. We've got our little like storage closet. It's our little changing room. Okay. Now we'll run back in. One more run should do us. During my last job, I got yelled at for never going to meetings. I was skipping the optional morning meetings because I was answering calls on the hotline. I hate when you're given optional meetings and then you choose not to go to them because they're optional meetings, and who the fuck turns up for an optional meeting and then you get like your supervisor or whatever will give you shit because you skipped the optional meeting. And it's like, why the fuck did you call it an optional meeting then? I gotta love the meeting that addresses low productivity. the meeting with, guys, we're not really meeting our thresholds because we're in meetings so much. How should we address this? I know, let's schedule a meeting. We'll talk about it there. We'll take the cobalt, take the sulfur, and take this circuit board. Okay. I think that's probably it for this wreck for now until we can come back. I haven't made any progress on the osmium yet, but you know, you win that. Oh, some iridium. I'm just going to chug this. I'll take the fabric and I'll just eat the space food. How are you climbing the corporate ladders and more meetings you have? I have had more fun at lower down the level. A big part of corporate bullshit, you know, modern day corporate bullshit, is that getting a promotion isn't actually good. It's just more shit that you have to deal with. It'd actually be easier to just not deal with it. I'm going to keep the pulsar quartz because we need those. Well, we don't need those until we get into the fusion, but they're rare. I'll take them with me. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll keep it here. I'm going to take the iridium. I don't need the circuit boards yet. I'm going to take the iridium. I'm going to take the uranium. Iridium is what we need for shit. It's what we need for the we take the blueprint chips as well. It's what we need for the rockets, which is how we massively increase our productivity. So we're going to take that. We can take the blueprint chips. We're going to take that. We're going to take the cobalt. Okay, that'll do. Let's just run back. The radiator in my apartment isn't leaking anymore. Congratulations. Round of applause, everybody, for Resonix Radiator. It's functioning at base level. I had a couple of co-workers that took demotions to go back to doing real work. Dude, it's kind of fucked, but yeah, like, the higher up you go, it's not... A lot of the time, it's not even, like, proportionally more money to the amount of bullshit you do. You know, for the company. Ugh. Yeah, okay, how you going? It's been 3 weeks of no heat. Let me enjoy this. Dude, I found out my mom and dad's house, because they live in a little cottage, you know, out in the Scottish, well, they're not far from me, but you know how I live, like, at the bottom of a hill? They live, like, on the other side, not on the other side of the hill, but farther down the hill range, in a little cottage, out with a lot of space. It's very, you know, country, the cottage core. I found out their heating is done through a fucking, like, a manual heater. Like, wood chips into a furnace heats the water that heats their house. They don't have a gas line, which I was like, holy shit, when was this fucking house built? Like, back in Australia, we didn't have a heater, but that's just because in Australia, you just heat all your water through solar. And then when it was really cold, we had a fireplace that I got to light on fire because I'm a little pyromaniac. Woke up from an email from old landlord saying they were giving me my safety deposit back. I kicked a hole in drywall. How the fuck am I getting that back? I'm getting my safety deposit back as well, which is a nice little thing. I forgot that I paid the full safety deposit in my old house for my parents because they didn't have it at the time. And so because I've moved out now, I get it back. Do they poop in a hole outside? They don't. They don't have an outhouse. They have bathrooms. I'm a paramedic. Your friends speak sense now. Listen. I wasn't that guy at every party that for some inexplicable reason sits by the fire pit for all night. I wasn't him, but I was a little bit obsessed with the fire. I like fire. Fire is fascinating. You ever just sat by fire and looked at it? That should go hard for no reason. Your little caveman brain will pop off. Okay. Part of me wants to build the big rocket platform. Part of me knows I'll probably have to move soon, but... Oh yeah, we've reached liquid water. We're getting to lakes. We should be able to see soon if this place is going to fill with water. Even if it doesn't, I probably want to move over to the ship. Let me actually, real quick, I'm going to nom this. I'm going to dump my inventory a little bit and we're going to go back. I want to find that ship I was at before. Actually, fuck no. Do you know what? I think we craft the rocket. I'm tempted to craft the rocket thing. It's not too expensive. And worst case scenario, we have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it again. It's 3 titanium, 3 iron. The most expensive thing is a super alloy, which we have 3 of. Somewhere. Somewhere in this maze of a fucking inventory system. Oh my god. Spoiler for later game, but you get robots eventually that can sort your shit for you, and oh my god, I cannot wait. Is there any super alloy in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't know how it is in Scotland, but down south, more remote houses tend to have big ass an oil tank? Like just like a full fucking tank of like oil. That's absurd. Instead of gas. So wait, do you just go out and buy like oil barrels to refill? Or do you... A tanker comes to your house. That's crazy. That's absurd. I keep seeing oh, there goes my power. I keep seeing people talking about like having solar power throughout Scotland more to like fuel our shit, and I feel like shaking them and being like, do you know, I mean, okay, solar power is still good, but people are talking about like installing it on houses, and it's like, even in Australia, like in Australia pretty much every house has solar panels on it. It's just obviously because of where we live, right? Even there, it takes a while for the cost of the solar panel to outdo the cost it took to install it. Scotland gets like two rays of sun a year, maybe, if that, if we're lucky. People be smoking something, I swear to God. Let me... Space displayer, yeah, let's go! Vehicle, T2 inventory increase. Oh, interesting. I haven't unlocked vehicles yet. I do want to get vehicles. I want to drive around. Vehicle, unlimited oxygen. Oh, that'd be cool. If I could get... Oh, dude, if I could get like a mobile base. Just like a little buggy I drive around and it has my oxygen in it. Oh. How do I... Okay, you know what? Oh, I need power. I need more super alloy. Do I have 3 super alloy? I have 1. Super. Did I leave super alloy at the little side base? Does anyone remember? There's 2, 3. Okay, I have enough. Let's build another nuclear reactor. Netherlands solar panels were such a success in houses that it caused issues for the power grid. I may be wrong. I mean, I know like you can. They're still good to have even in areas with like no sun. Like even in Scotland, solar power still does a lot. But honestly, we need more wind power. Do you know how funking windy it is? In the north of Scotland, we actually have, is in like the Shetlands and in Orkney, we have so much wind power generated, they just burn it. They turn it into like hydrogen cells at like a massive efficiency decrease just because like what the fuck else are they gonna do with it, you know? Hydropower is actually not that good. Wind is good, solar's good, geothermal can be good, depending on where you live if you're in like Iceland. Hydro is actually not great. The reason hydro is not great is because hydro's okay for like, sorry, I'm going on like a little energy rant. Hydro's okay for, do I have a tier 3 heater up? For fresh water. Like if you have a dam or a reservoir that you're holding back and you have an electro dam, it works. If for Scotland though, the hydropower would be on like tidal, and tidal power, salt water is like hell on any sort of equipment. Like the amount of maintenance you need to do on shit like that is horrendous. So, and I don't know how efficient Scotland would be for like, we have a lot of hills, I guess. We're a very hilly nation. We got a lot of highland, so maybe hydro generally is dams. I guess it makes sense. Dams is okay. I don't think Scotland really has the, like, we have a lot of hills, but I don't think we have a lot of like the plateaus that you need for, I don't know. I'm not an energy expert. I did a little bit of it in my physics class in uni, but not much. Okay. We've got power, we've got our rocket thing up. Let's go pay attention, pay a visit to the rocket man, shall we? Let's just go ascend the Rakusi. Not the Rakusi, the Rokusi. Okay. So, asteroid attraction rocket. Attracts uranium asteroids. It gives a global generation power. Oh, right, yeah. This is how you can get a fuck ton of iridium before you get osmium. I forgot. You get iridium from this, which the iridium then can then feed into more things. I forgot you summon meteors somehow with a rocket. Don't ask. Just stick a nuclear power plant in the center of Glasgow. Power issue. Sorry. Just strap up all the junkies in Glasgow to a treadmill and let them run for power. I'm sure it'll work. You put a little bit of heroin on like the end of a stick and dangle it for them. Don't tell the entirety of Scotland I just said that. They will not appreciate it. If there's a disaster, would there be much difference? The radiation poisoning actually makes Scottish people more healthy. Okay. That takes osmium, we can't get that. The GPS satellite's okay, but we don't have the mapping screen yet. I think that takes pressure multiplier. The heat multiplier is what I want, which will get us uranium. So we need rocket engines and 2 super alloy and cobalt. What am I low on? Water? I can believe that just looking at Scottish Red Pizza. Look, we fry everything, okay? Oh, the ice cream place nearby me is opening up again, and they have milkshakes next week, and I'm going to go back and get some. I went out today, and I just went out and I got sweets and I got food. I remember sometimes that because I live in just like a small town, I can just walk out my door and there's just like candy shops on my doorstep. It's kind of nice. So I did that today. I went out for a little journey, got some Scotch pies, which are glorious, and if you haven't had any, I'm so sorry for your loss. It was good. I got some Scotch as well, because sometimes you just want to have a glass of Scotch, you know. Can I make the mapping screen yet? Mapping, I can. I need a microchip compass. Convenience store on the ground floor of my building changed my life. You have a convenience store on the ground. You just go down the elevator and you're in a shop. Dude, that's peak. Does Yuki not have district heating? What is district heating? Should I look this up? Is that district heating? A system that delivers heat from the central source to buildings to insulate pipes. Oh, no, we don't have that. That's some fucking Frostpunk shit right there. Favorite whiskey? I really like Glava, which is not super well known. I don't know if you guys have got Glava in wherever, like America, but Glava is nice. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nom. Blocks of apartments that have it, but it's not common. Yeah, no, I guess, is it like insulated copper pipes or something that just carry the heat? That's really cool, actually. That is something that you'd get in like a city builder is like an upgrade. What was I doing? I was crafting a microchip. I want the compass, and then I want 2 compasses. So I need 4 aluminium, 2 silicon, and 2 magnesium. 2 silicon, aluminium, 2 silicon, and was it 2 magnesium or 4 magnesium? I think it was 4. Okay. I'm crafting 2 microchip compasses because that'll let us, this will let us like keep our bearings a little bit. Oh my god, thank god we can actually have a compass. And then this we can put into a mapping screen with some iron and silicon. Let's just dump it there. Again, this is a very temporary base. I'm still kind of scared that we're gonna have to move it when we flood, so we need the mapping rocket to get the map. Okay. I hate how nothing aligns. I know, I'll fix it. Okay, leave me alone. I'll remodel it. We'll get a better base going once I've found my forever location. I do have to walk 40 meters because I'm in a private residential area. So it's just the ground floor of the street side of the building. That's peak still. I would kill for that. Okay, this is that's GPS. It's not the mapping. Is it map information? Rocket? I don't know. I think we send up the shit. Do we send up this for the heat multiplier first, or we send up this so we get more iridium? Either way, we need super alloy. Super alloy is going to be the thing. But to get super alloy, I think we need that that shit. Remember? The the uraninite. Do you want to go grab some more uraninite? We could do a uraninite run. I'm saying uraninite so much that it has lost all meaning. Let's dump. Oh my god, oh, this is a hell of an inventory situation. It's gonna have to be remedied at some point, but probably don't need all this water. Famous last words. Let's go grab some more uraninite. Imagine not having like 10 bodegas that sell shit within 3 blocks. That is the one thing that, like, living in a city would be kind of peak for. Is like, although, okay, Resnick, aren't you in New York? Isn't New York kind of famous for, like, yeah, you're in a city, but the city is so big and it is sorted into like residential areas that even though you're in a city, you're actually still like miles away from like the commercial side of things, like shops. I said like a lot in that sentence. Don't judge me. Or is that wrong? Because I thought that was the thing in America. Like, even in your cities, you don't have walkable shops near you, which is absurd. There's tons of shops everywhere? Okay, maybe not. I saw a thing earlier where there's like New York's population. New York's population is 8.2 million. That's absurd. For context, the population of the entirety of Scotland is about 5 million. So the city of New York has more people. There are more New Yorkers than there are Scottish people. Isn't that kind of fucking insane? Tell them the square kilometer of NYC. Oh, what it is? Okay, NYC square km. 783 square kilometers. What the fuck? Wait. The population of Scotland in 700 square kilometers is, I'm not gonna lie, kind of claustrophobic. That kind of freaks me out. What the fuck are you guys doing? How do you cope with that? There's too many people in one area. What do you mean? Like, okay, Edinburgh square km. Edinburgh is about 264 square kilometers, right? Compared to New York's 700-ish, right? And Edinburgh's population is only, I think, about 500k? Yeah. That's... I know, Tokyo scares me. Tokyo's not a real place. It can't be. Tokyo, I don't understand how that is a real location. Is that uranium? It is. I don't understand how Tokyo... I should turn off my flashlight. Tokyo exists. That's... Have you seen pictures of Tokyo? Like, have you seen, like, the zoomed out, like, aerial images of Tokyo? That shit is terrifying. What do you mean? Oh, bauxite and super alloy uraninite. Nice. I'll take the... you know what? Just fucking give me all this shit. Except that. Give me that. I would encourage you, if you've not seen it, to go and Google, like, an image of Tokyo zoomed out so you can see, like, it... Tokyo's so big that even when you zoom out, like, way more than you should ever have to zoom out to see anything, you still... You still can't really capture the entirety of it. It's that fucking huge. It's genuinely absurd. So London has the green belts. I don't know, man. Population density of Scotland is 70 per kilometer squared, and the population density of New York is 11,318 per kilometer squared. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Scotland is pretty... There's not a lot of us. I mean, we're not a big place. Obviously, we're like the north half of an island, and it's a lot of it's hills, but we still have like villages spread out and shit. Although, America is like weird in that like why am I saying like so much today? Why have I turned Valley Girl? It's because I'm talking about America, guys. Did you know that like America is so huge? Your mom got jealous. No, it's... America is absurd because you look at its population and you're like, well, how the fuck are there that many people? And then you look at the size of the fucking place and it's like, holy shit. Like, what is with the likes? Oh my god. Texas? Texas is huge. Alaska is huge. Doesn't Canada have like isn't Canada got like the biggest border or the biggest coastline or something of any country as well? Y'all are crazy over there. Too many people, too much room. I would go insane. Okay, let's do that. We got some more super alloy. So I think it's 5 or maybe 6, no, 5 super alloy per rocket. I'm hoping to get, I think super alloy might be the limitation here. It's 2 for the thing and then 3 for the rocket engine. We go pressure or heat first. Let's look at what we're making. Scotland does a lot of wild haggish running. Yeah, we go catch it with our bare hands and our spears. Actually, it's pretty significant coming of age ritual. In order to become a man in Scotland, you have to catch a haggis with your bare hands. It's pretty brutal stuff. We're making more pressure than heat, but I think isn't heat what unlocks the vehicle. You're saying biodome? No. Is the vehicle? Oh, the vehicle is just general terraformation. Interesting. And with more iridium, we could make more tier 4 heaters, couldn't we? Or tier 3 heaters. So maybe we launch the iridium rocket first. This is going to get us some more. Oh wait, no, shit, it's not because it's full. Let me yoink some of that out there. God, we're so full up. Coastline paradox. I declare that Bosnia has the longest coastline. Okay, the coastline paradox does fuck me up. It's kind of weird. Like, I know it's not true because like logic, but it is. So if you don't know, the coastline paradox is if you're trying to measure the coastline of a country, right? Obviously, you can take a rough estimation. If you take a map and like just draw rough lines around it and take a ruler and like you can make a rough estimate, right? But you could always get more coastline by zooming in. If you zoom in, you get more of those like ridges and like edges and corners, and that means that you get more coastline, right? But you can just keep doing that infinitely. You can just keep zooming in and getting more and more coastline until you're like at the atomic level, and so thus every coastline is infinite. Obviously, it's not. It's the tortoise and the hare paradox kind of thing as well, but that shit is weird. Shit breaks my brain. Maybe we should just craft some alloy. We should have enough for it. Yeah. We have 4. We need 1 more. We can craft a rocket engine. Oh yeah, you need iridium rods for every rocket. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to... We should probably launch the iridium rocket first. And then grab all of the iridium from it. Nice. I have the engine. It was the rocket engine and 2... Wait, is the rocket engine only 2 super alloy? Oh, it's only 1 super alloy for the rocket engine. Oh shit, we're cooking. It was rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and I cannot remember what the rest of it is. I am dumb. I have forgotten what the rest of it is. Let's see. Oh, it's either cobalt or silicon. Let's do the iridium one first. So we're gonna need 3 silicon. Because it's additive, not multiplicative. So the second rocket is like half as effective as the first. So we'll do both of them. Let me take a sip. I have my iron brew. And if you're not drinking iron brew today, increase your priorities. Because like, what the fuck? You should always be drinking iron brew every day forever until you die. Which you probably will if you're drinking only iron brew. So it goes so well together. What is your guy? Okay, because I know in America you guys have whiskey that you spell wrong, because it's inferior to Scotch whiskey. What is like your guys' drink of choice? Like if you could be drinking anything, what is it? Let me see if the rocket gets super janky, shall we? I need to show you guys what happens if you launch 2 rockets at once. It's great. Water, since I can't drink alcohol. Good for you. I shouldn't drink alcohol because I have a liver disease, but also sometimes I get sad. I may go down as one of the most depressing sentences I've ever said, but oh shit, we need to be ready to go pick up all the fucking iridium. Shit, let me drop my inventory real quick. Dark rum. Wait, what's dark rum? Is that like the final boss of rum? Okay, where's the iridium? Mead or soju? Soju's good. I like soju. A certain rabbit got me into drinking soju. I have a few bottles of there. Vodka's my drink of choice. Pure, not diluted. Just pure ethanol, man. Just fuck my shit up. Where the I can't find any of this iridium that's dropping. I need to get at least 9 to make up for making the rocket. And hopefully more to, you know, get get an increase so I'm not running out of iridium by making rockets. Oh, I forget. It dumps it all under the... Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, these rockets give a shit ton of the resource. It's great. It's a shame you can't make osmium rockets. Go Gadget Meteor. Not Bacardi. Bacardi's the type of rum. I had that. I've told the rum story like 3 times, haven't I? Right? I've told the V-Expo rum story. Any penumbral historians in chat able to confirm that? I'm pretty sure I've told that story like 3 times. Sometimes I forget what stories I've told to which chats. Really like Viking blood mead, dude. I want to try mead. I feel like it's in my Viking DNA. I need to try mead at some point. I also need to play Valheim at some point. But I need to try mead. I've never had mead in my life, and I feel like I'm missing out. But is it the lamppost story? No, different story. I guess maybe not. So at V-Expo, I was staying in an Airbnb with a group of other people, as you do to save, you know, money. Which, by the way, I'm stressing about for Offkai because I kind of want to hit both Offkai and Anime Expo, but there's like 2 weeks between them, and I have no idea. Like, I can't afford to stay in LA for 2 weeks, so. Lindisfarne is the easiest meat to get in the UK. I could probably get my hands on some. It's just one of those things that like I've always wanted to try, but I never actively go out of my way to get some. But I got some Glaiva today, which is honey flavored as well. It's honey flavored Scotch. I could probably get my hands on some. There's a bottle shop right next to me. If I go to Offkai too, I can bring some mead. Ooh, yes, please. But yeah, so was the one you got really lost? No, that's the back rooms of the convention center. I guess I maybe haven't. Okay, so we, as an Airbnb one night, we were dicking around in London afterwards. So I've mentioned this. We went to V-Expo, obviously. Messed around at V-Expo in Birmingham, but then for the week after we went to London, and we were in London for a week, you know, hanging around, shooting the shit, doing all kind of cool stuff. I actually preferred the London time to the convention time. And we were out, and we decided for one night, instead of going out and getting like fucked up and going out and visiting tourist attractions or whatever, that we would just, let me suck in some oxygen real quick, we would just why am I emming so much today? It's like my brain's broken. We would just get some alcohol at the shop, and we would bring it home. We get some snacks, we get some mixers, and we played drinking games. And we did. It was a great time, and I got super fucked up. But the problem is, when you're with a group of people, is that you don't know each other's alcohol tastes. You don't know what everybody likes. You don't know what tickles their G-spot. And so someone, I think it might have been me actually, sent a message to the group chat being like, hey, what kind of you know, drink do you guys like? What am I picking up? Just so I don't pick up something that people don't like, because it's only for one night. We don't need like a shit ton of alcohol. Somebody replies back saying that they like spiced rum. It's the only reply in the group chat. One message, 8 people saw it, 1 person replied, because that is the nature of fucking group chats, right? But because of that, everyone in the group chat saw that one message for spiced rum, which means everybody, when they went out to get alcohol because we were split up, went out and got spiced rum. So we ended up with, I think, like 5 bottles of spiced rum of various brands and nothing else. Except for some beer cans, I think. And so we ended up just doing fucking rum shots the entire night. We had Kraken, we had Malibu, we had Bacardi, I think. That's the type of rum. I think it's one of the ones that was there. There was like 1 or 2 other types as well. Yeah, we had the whole shebang. It was great. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and I loved it. Let me see if I can't craft you, and I need some uranium. Some super alloys. Let's grab this and drop this in here. So yeah, that was our experience. It was great. I got so fucked up. We did, what drinking games did we do? I forget. That night's kind of a haze. That was one of the nights of all time. I have to pick and choose my stories very carefully. Because some things happened that should not be recounted, I think. Let's see. We played... Someone brought like a card game, drinking game. We played... Everybody has a different name for it. You know the drinking game where you have cards and you put cards down, and depending on the card that you put down, you do something different. Played that. And it... Surprising nobody... What is it I need for the other rocket? Surprising nobody, I got a bit fucked up. It's the one where everybody has different rules for it, everybody has a different name for it, but like, you put down, you know, twos and girls drink. You put down Queen of Hearts and you get to make a rule, shit like that. We played one of those, and bro, by the end, we played Truth or Dare, which was definitely interesting. Learned a lot about the people in that Airbnb that I can't forget. Kings, I think it is called Kings. I just went up, oh, it's Cobalt, I remember now. I was like, I just went up there to see what I needed, and I came back and I forgot what I needed. Do I have no cobalt? Bruh. Okay, 2 cobalt, 3 cobalt, blue cobalt. Favorite is dark and stormy, dark rum and ginger beer and sliced lime. Ooh. You know what? Okay. I think one of my limitations in the drinking sphere, because I'm not super experienced drinker. Like I drink occasionally socially. Again, I'm not really meant to drink too much because of my liver. So I'm not like a super experienced, like refined drinker. But one of the things I've never really done like bar hopping, like cocktail stuff of like a dry martini, a shaken, a not stirred, that shit. Or like I know what a Jaeger bomb is, but you know, that stuff where he's like, oh, you ever had like the Green Virgin or the Rumless Whore? They always have weird fucking names. I've never done that, but I want to at one point. Maybe in America. America's good for alcohol. Maybe in America when I go to Off-Kai, we'll fucking bar hop around San Jose or whatever. Rock. Why is there no fucking cobalt? Yeah, there's a lot of memories from that trip. There's a lot of memories. I saw Borderlands 3, which is maybe the worst movie of all time. It was hilarious. I saw it with like 2 other people, and we were just the entire time looking at the screen going, what the fuck is going on? It was impeccable. Fuzzy Navel, Sex on the Beach. Yeah, why are all the names of cocktails so horny? I mean, I know it's because drunk people are getting them and drunk people are horny, but last time I drank was in Botswana. Where the fuck is Botswana? I've heard that before. I don't know. I could not point it to you on a map. Buttery nipple. Yo, girl, let me get some of that buttery nipple. Ugh. Top Gear probably, maybe. Bro, is there deadass no fucking cobalt on the ground? I can't believe this game is doing me like this. Fuzzy Navel. My brother in Christ should call him. I know. Listen, if the British knew if every British person had to know every country we've ever colonized, that'd be all they'd have to teach in school, okay? Cut me some slack. Straight above South Africa. Oh, interesting. Dude, there's still no fucking cobalt in here. What the fuck? How is there... How have I found the spot completely lacking cobalt on this planet? A slow, comfortable screw against the wall. What are these fucking... What... Who names... I guess the thing is like, if you're designing a cocktail, you want it to be memorable. You want people to be like, oh, you want this funny drink? So it's like an arms race, right? Where like everybody, you know, the Sex on the Beach was established first, and somebody when they were making that, so we're like, oh, how lewd. How lewd and crude. But then everybody took that as a challenge and started making their own, like, okay, there we go, fucked up drink names, until eventually we just got what this is. This just in, male VTuber looks for 2015 Binding of Isaac streamer. I don't mind Binding of Isaac. I've played a little bit. I want to play the new ones. Called a cocktail, that's true. They really are putting the cock in cocktail, aren't they? VTuber signature drink names that match the VTuber. Oh my god. That'd be fun. It would have to be a little less people than my normal tier list, because dear God, that's a lot of work, but it could be very funny. Okay, I should be able to launch this rocket now, which should massively increase our heat production, which is good. Let me go up here. Nice. It's gonna summon a uranium thing. I should go dump my inventory so I'm ready and pick up a bunch of uranium. Oshi Bar makes VTuber specific cocktails. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can probably just go through the backlog on that and other guests. Dude, I'd like to be on Oshi Bar at one point. I should hit them up. Be like, yo, let me in. Just that's the full message. No expounding, no anything, no explanation. Just, yo, let me in. Do it. Where are my beans? Ah, here. Nom. Okay. Let's go. Let's try and keep track of the individual missiles this time so we don't lose it. And you'd be something spicy, but we do she can't handle it. Yeah, that girl cannot handle her liquor at all. Which makes sense because she's made of fire, but you know, she because there's been a few times where like if you're in a group VC sometimes, and if you're ever in a group VC with like VTubers or like any content creators, all it takes is for one person to say, oh, I'm drinking, and immediately every creator is like, well, I guess I gotta bust out the alcohol. If you're ever in a fucking VC with Heavenly, there's gonna be alcohol somewhere. So yeah, no, she cannot. One bottle of soju and she's fucking dead. It normally takes me about 2 bottles of soju to get the same level of drunk as it does for her with one. It's kind of funny. She is tiny, to be fair, so that makes sense. She's also made of fire, so it's a good thing she doesn't just fucking explode, I suppose. The classic Heavenly risk of deleted VOD stream. Yeah, every Heavenly stream is a risk of deleted VOD stream, let's be honest. Oh, let's yoink. Okay, a decent haul of uranium, I think. I forgot this is how you're meant to get like this shit en masse before. I wonder if there's uraninite meteors that you can get. Probably not. I don't think you unlock that many rockets afterwards. Risk of Rain 2 streams are famously hit. Yeah, no, every Heavenly and Risk of Rain are a great combo, but dear God, you could not monetize that content. Can I crouch at all? No. God damn it, I can't. Ugh, okay, well, whatever, it's jammed. Drink with Enya, demand hat profit. Would actually, I was going to say, would Enya's hat sell for a lot? But yeah, it would. We all know it would. Any VTuber clothes. Honestly, if I ever meet up with VTubers at Offkai, I should just steal various articles of clothes. Actually, no, that sentence got way creepier than I intended for it to very quick. I'm not going to steal VTubers' clothing. Please don't tell them I said that. No, I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish it. You ain't got nothing on me. God fucking damn it. I've become the VTuber stalker. I've become the guy that slips a tracker into their gifts. God damn it. Hey Sheezy, how you going? Okay, we got a bunch of whose ranium? My ranium. We got a bunch of my ranium. What will I do with this ranium? I don't know. But now we should be, our terraformation should have gone up pretty significantly for like heat and, yeah, heat and pressure are going up a lot. And oh, we're about to get tier 5 backpack and then we get vehicle station. So heat is going up probably the fastest. We should probably look at getting more tier 3 heaters then. Silicon, titanium, aluminium, and I also a shit ton of iridium. Aluminium, silicon, titanium. See if we can get 3 down. That'd be a shit ton of heat. Yeah, a lot. Oh, we only have 2. Oh no, we should have some titanium out here, right? No? God damn. I need to get one of those miners up. Who's the Cooksey equivalent for creepy male VTubers? It's the Cooksey replacement guy. Trying to write with a band-aid on my finger. Oh, unlucky. You're surviving, that's good. You know, day to day. As long as you're still around today and you're around yesterday, you're winning. It takes a lot. You know the Cooksey impersonator guy from Offkai like last year or the year before, who pretended to be Cooksey to get to like sit with a bunch of different VTubers? Him. That's the creepy male VTuber Clipper channel. And shit. Let's do, oh fuck. Let's do this and craft this and do that and craft this and let's get another one of those down. Should make our heat start going way up, yeah. Heat's going up. Oh, tier 4 heater is behind oxygen. When do I get the next oxygen thing? That probably gets a lot of oxygen. Gas extractor gets a lot of oxygen. Oh no, it gets pressure. I think it also gets oxygen as well. I may have a sippy. Oh, so yeah, what happened to your finger? Why you band-aid it? You cut it while cooking? Did you do the anime girl trope? You know the anime girl trope where they're like cooking for the person that they like and they cut their fingers a shit ton and it's meant to represent like their dedication and devotion to the partner, but every time it comes up I'm just like, are you a fucking idiot? What do you mean? Like, cutting your finger like once while cooking? Fine. Understandable. If you're consistently nicking every single finger that you have while you're cooking, bro, put the knife down. You're not equipped to handle this. You're not built for this. Got a paper cut while flipping through the cookbook? Oh, that's forgivable. Everybody's got... I hate paper cuts. Paper cuts are the worst. Why did God invent paper cuts? What was he thinking? Okay, so heat is going up, which means that hopefully we should be able to get through... Actually, no. Even though it says it melts, it doesn't melt at like the TI, not the actual thing. But it might have started melting now. I might craft just another closet. I'm gonna keep calling them closets. I need more iron. And then we might go like exploring again to see. I can't remember where we said the osmium caves were. Oh, I don't have oxygen. I don't have oxygen canisters. Wait, the gas extractor, I think the gas extractor generates oxygen. I remember now. I understand it now. I believe the gas extractor generates oxygen like capsules for you, which is nice. I have a writing stream tonight. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not a good combo. Hey, you win these. Just lock in. Just don't write with that finger. It's a good time to train your other hand to write. That'll work out. That'll do. That'll go swimmingly. Flower pot doesn't do anything. It makes like 5 oxygen a second. It's useless. We're gonna get the tier 5 backpack, which will be nice. I want to get the ore extractor, but I need osmium. Do we have any cobalt popping out of here? No, fuck. I need cobalt to get the oxygen capsules. Really, I should be able to just take a bottle into the fucking inhabitat, you know what I mean? We both have to type. Oh, you mean writing stream, like, okay, like writing words. Okay, that sounds dumb. But like, you mean like writing like a book or something, not... I think it meant like you were doing like a calligraphy stream or something like that, which like would be cool. Okay, dolomite. Oh, is that why you didn't find any cobalt? Cobalt doesn't spawn. Wait, yeah, I think I remember talking about that last time. Cobalt doesn't spawn. You have to take dolomite and turn it into cobalt. Okay, that makes sense as to why there's no cobalt. Oh, okay. Okay, what do we need for the tier 5 backpack? Because I need that in my life. Because I'm constantly running out of fucking inventories. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, it's three super alloy and a titanium. I can do that today. Except there's no fucking titanium. Why is there no titanium? I need it. Penumbral Whimper audio. Purely from Planet Crafter not giving him his fucking hard rock metal. I'm trying to corner the VTuber writer VTuber niche. There is a few people that, I mean, there's a few people that do stuff like that. You could argue, I guess, DMing in D&D is a kind of a writer niche. I know there's a few people that like have lore as their niche. It's a lot of work for a niche, so I respect it. There's a lot of effort needs to go into. Oh hey, Resnick, I just saw your message that Angus hat would sell a lot more than the cookie cutter ass hat. You're not wrong, but you're kind of out of line, you know? Oh my god, she didn't. Sorry, I just looked over to Twitch and saw, you know, who was streaming, blah, blah, blah. She didn't disable knocking. I can just knock. I'm not gonna. Obviously. But she should fucking turn that off. Jesus Christ, woman. Get your shit together. What do you mean? Where's the titanium? Just reminder to fix the letter. Yeah, I'll remind her after stream. Idiot. Like, she should turn it. I mean, I have mine on, but I'm not fucking an idle corpo VTuber. If somebody knocks, I just laugh, and if I know them, I'll accept it. If not, I'll turn them down. But that's true. That's true. The last time she was on Twitch was when she was trying to push for fucking partner, and then streamed like 3 times and died. It was great. It was a peak time in the history of VTubing, honestly. We should go back to it. We kind of peaked at that specific moment, and then it's all been downhill. By the way, where the fuck is the titanium? Where's Sia when you need her? Sia's saying titanium, right? Drink water? Oh, good call. Well, there's no fucking titanium around here. What the fuck? Do I have access to the next tier of ore extractor yet? Let's see. I know there's a tier 3, I just don't know if I have it. I do have it. Oh, I could craft that as well. Actually, I probably can't craft it now because I got rid of all the shit I need to craft it in the ore extractor, funnily enough. Chat, I may be fucking dumb. Oh, the iridium and shit is on the ground because all the meteor rocks despawned. Nice. Oh, and there's titanium. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sippies. Yoink. Yoink. Click. 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 Oh my, do I have oxygen? I don't have oxygen. I don't have oxygen. Oh fuck. No. No, 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 no. We win these. We win these. I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. We win. We win. Oh, it's so far away. It's so far away. It's so much further away than I thought it was. It's so much further away than I thought it was. No, 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 no. Rating of no, absolutely not. Sorry, we do not interact in that fashion. Not it's very like alternate personas, you know. I think I've been in her chat once and it was simply to say skill issue. But no, I do not. Saying truth about the merch, I got hyped when I saw the hat and I until I saw it. That's crazy. You're hitting on a topic I don't want to talk about because I'll get in trouble. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm sure, you know, you're probably not the only one that was angry about it. Let's see. Where are we at? What are we doing? What are we up to? We got dolomite. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft the next tier of ore extractor because it'll make more ore, more door. We need 2 cobalt, some bauxite. Okay, what's in here? Bauxite, dolomite. We need another bauxite, 2 cobalt. Okay, cobalt. Yeah, right, enough cobalt. We'll keep the dolomite going. And more uraninite. Do we go for another uraninite run? We don't have any oxygen backup. Which, ooh, is risky. Let me take some of this shit. Actually, you know, I'll just take this shit. A little slow today. Oh no, you're good. It's just, you know, teehee, wink wink. What do you mean today? Listen, I would never go for that low hanging of a fruit, okay? I actually have a certain level of pride in my insults. You know, I have a certain level of standards to them. I don't just insult everyone with the most basic bitch insults, all right? I like to have a little bit of class to them, a little bit of panache, a little bit of refinement, if you will. Not that the no you don't lol is actually more hurtful than anything else. Just the casual dismissal is brutal. Ow. And ask for that. Why you gotta do me like that? And now why you gotta do me like this? Not the back to back. Y'all suck. Y'all hate me. Okay. I've been lopified. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Watch your videos way longer than I've been in your chat. Honestly, fair. Most people have. Like my notoriety in the VTubing scene is top is newsman and tier list guy. Below that is news stream guy, and then below that is like, actually no, above news stream guy is like the fucking experience videos, and then below that is the stream guy, and then below that is the Twitch stream guy. Twitch streams are they're just casual chill outs, hangouts. I don't really, you know, we're just kind of vibing. I kind of like them. I prefer the Twitch streams to the news streams, if I'm being honest. They're a lot more relaxed, and I feel like I'm just kind of vibing with some of my bros, my broskies, my homies, you know? As opposed... Oh, chat, we're so cooked. Chat, that's the beginning of a lake forming. That means this place is a lake, like we thought, which means that this whole area is probably going to flood. So we should probably get moving. The problem is I want to... Do we move over to where the... Send a mapping rocket into space. Okay. I kind of want to send a mapping rocket up. If I can. Before we go. So if we do that, 2 uranium and a super alloy. If we do this rocket, let's go see. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. So I want to send a mapping rocket up to see if I can get some information on where we're at, you know? Okay, is it gonna be map information rocket? Oh, that requires osmium and a super alloy rod. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. I think we need the GPS rockets. I think that's what it means. I think if I remember correctly, I think each GPS rocket is like another... Okay, fuck you guys on the pole, first of all. But I think each level of like GPS rocket is like another level out. So we're gonna need some more compass microchips. What? Did it always look like that? Why is it... Wait, what the fuck? That look... Something changed. Something changed there and my brain doesn't like it. I don't know what's wrong. My little lizard brain is reacting to a change in a pattern and like giving me like the alert symbol, but my stupid monkey brain doesn't know what it's shouting about, and so we're both just kind of screaming at each other. So I need some more super alloy and a compass microchip, which is silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminium. Let's see if I can craft a fish of that. So 2 silicon, 4 aluminium, 4 magnesium. It's not a lizard brain, it's a tism brain. No, it's the lizard brain, because lizards are cool and I'm cool too. And I need super alloy. Super... Do you guys know the soundbite? There's super idol. That was in memes and shit. That's every time I see super alloy, that's what I think of. Okay, maybe able to launch that rocket now and get a map. Don't say X, what the fuck? It's so fucked up of you. I can't believe you say that to me. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Let's launch this. Should hopefully give us a map. Up it goes. Tism is definitely thing that's forcing you to stare at pattern to get scared when they change, man. Okay, you don't need to make me sound like a toddler, okay? First of all, that's rude. Second of all, fuck you. Okay, that's not a whole... Oh no, okay, yeah, no, we can scroll around. Okay. That's bright. Okay, that's where the pale people live. What is the orange thing there? There's magma balls over there. I'm trying to find where that ship was that we went to earlier. Is that it? It was in the area with like the metal structures. There's a big fucking desert over here. Or is this like the range of... No, I think the range is just how far you can zoom out. Yeah, you can see it here. But there's no way this is just a big fucking desert, right? This might be the range of... the most range I can get out of the satellite, maybe. Or no, wait, I think that might be the end of the map. Why is it so bright? Why is it so pale? You know, I think that is outside the map. Okay. Where am I? I've lost myself on the map. Can I? Okay. There's my little safety base. Was the ship here? No, but at least I fucking admit it. Look, denial is the first step to not having any problems. Alright? You gotta deny all your problems and make them everybody else's problems, and nobody can accuse you of being problematic. This map is actually pretty small. If this is the extent of the map, we've pretty much explored everything, no? Like we're here. Over there's the ice area. Wait, I might be oriented wrong. Fuck. North... West is outside the door. Okay. West is that way. That's the caves. Oh, and there's a big crashed spaceship. North is where I went to find the fucking ship. Yeah, and there's the little... It doesn't show the ship on the map, though. I guess we need the later levels to unlock that. That's fucking cool. People in the street do not say, why is he so pale? Because I live in Scotland. Everybody's pale here. Checkmate, dipshit. Okay. I don't think we need the tier 2 fucking rocket yet. Let's just go... Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Do we have any cobalt yet? I want at least a few... Okay, we have a shit ton of cobalt, nice. I want at least a few oxygen capsules with me before I go. But I think we go get some more uraninite, we upgrade our ore processor. And now that we're getting more terraformation index... Wait, did I craft the bigger backpack? I didn't. What did I need for it? Super alloy titanium. Did I craft that already? No. Why did I not craft that? Did I get sidetracked? Oh yeah, I went to go find titanium. And then I got sidetracked picking up the uranium that was on the ground. And now I've lost the titanium again. Teehee. Chad, I may be a little... Listen. I don't have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed. You got nothing on me. You can't prove shit. I'm so focused all the time, I would never go on weird random tangents and forget what I was doing 2 seconds ago. We don't judge. We listen and don't judge. Where did that... This entire game is just... Is it in this chest? Mm-mm. Is it in this chest? Mm-mm. Is it in this chest? Mm-mm. Is it in... Am I out of super alloys? Super. Well, I guess we can craft some. We got enough shit for it probably, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. I blame the band-aid. You can just blame everything on the band-aid. Just, you know, just get a minor, like, medical issue, like a paper cut or something, and then just proceed to blame every possible thing in your life that you're not doing great at on that. It works perfectly, honestly. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let me just eat this mushroom really quick. Okay. We're gonna go pick up more uraninite. We're gonna try and find some more bauxite, which might be hard because... Again, I think the bauxite was over where I wanted to put my base at the aluminium area, but I don't know where that is anymore because I lost it. Oh, hey, we unlocked the vehicle station. We just unlocked the vehicle station. Actually, abandon idea. Revoke that idea. We're not doing that. I want to craft a vehicle. Although, should I craft the vehicle station here if this place is going to flood soon? How are we looking on that, on the flooding? Okay, it's not getting too high. What is the vehicle station? Machines. 3 aluminium, 2 super alloy, and an iridium rod. I don't think I have any more super alloy. Fuck. We're gonna move. We should move to our, like, forever base so we can actually set up a proper base. Welcome back, Melina. It actually won't take that long. Although, actually, having the vehicle might help in moving things. If it has an inventory, we might be able to pack more shit in the Base isn't flooded yet. We just unlocked the vehicle station. Before we move, we might craft the vehicle so that we can pack things into it and help us move. Someone in chat has to remember where the fuck that aluminium area was that I found. I built next to it. I swear it was over this way, but it might have been that way. I can fly now. It should be easier to find. Also, I wonder if this... Something tells me the osmium is in this cave. This big, like, ice cave area that's melting. Nobody tell him it's way funny. No! Why do you people not help me? Why do you people not help me with my problems? This is so sad. I cry every time. Like this if you cry every time. Do you mean where the lava is? No, there's a... There was the big metal structure area that I found the last time I played, where I was like, oh, I'm going to set my base up here because there's aluminium and that means I can mine for aluminium and blah, 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 blah. And now I don't know where it is. Although, honestly, maybe I set up near the uraninite cave. Listen to me. Let me cook, chat, right? Uraninite dissolves into uranium. The other one, iridium. And dolomite. And super alloy. And dolomite dissolves into pretty much every other one of the resources. Which means if I just set up a miner in the... Shut up. If I set up a miner in the Uranus, if I put a miner up Uranus, then I will have infinite of like every resource because I can just like thread them through one another. You see what I'm cooking, chat? Okay, uraninite here. I'm wondering if this is gonna melt. Do you reckon the cave floor will melt? Maybe that's where the... I need to find this fucking osmium though, because I can't progress really without the miner. And to get the miner, I need the osmium. But to get the osmium, I don't know. I need to just find the specific area on the map where the osmium spawns, and I don't know where that is. Normally, it's like underground in a specific cave, but I don't know which cave that is. So I think I just explore. We're canceling this nerd. Nah, you can't. I'm too powerful. I am the news. What are you going to cancel me with? What, are you going to DM false ID and get him to cancel me? Hmm? Okay, here's the little shack I set up before. The little Shaquille O'Neal. Where's that blue stuff? Where's that Walter White Heisenberg get me high on methamphetamines? Methamphetamines. Yo, Mad Claire, thank you for the follow. Something tells me it's going to be down this ISOC. Forgot to follow you? How could you? It's all good. Wait, is that? That's osmium. Yes! We're cooking today, chat. Hope you had fun with WoW. I did. We're playing WoW later tonight, I think. I actually should probably keep it... No, actually, it's ages away. I was going to say I should keep an eye on that, but I don't have to because it's not for ages. It's American time WoW. Pen is enough to cancel me from mod VC at this point. It's mutually assured destruction. We all kind of have a lot on each other at this point. It kind of be a fool's move to try and cancel anyone. The moment anyone leaks anything in the group chat, you know, everybody's dead. So let's just not have mutually assured destruction. I got osmium, which means I can mine now. Can I make the miner yet? Ore extractor. I need an iridium rod, super alloy, aluminium, titanium. Okay, this is the beginning of the Renaissance, chat. This is the beginning of the... We can now automate resources and not have to go look everywhere for it. This is the beginning of the industry. We're colonizing this planet and industrializing it immediately. The water level surely can't rise that far because otherwise that entire cave system will be underwater and that'll make it really fucking annoying. Maybe this isn't a lake. Maybe it's like more of like a river. I don't know. Maybe it's the Nile. Either way, I want to go get an ore extractor up and maybe try and see if I can put it next to where I got the... Fuck, are we out of iridium? No, we should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to have 9 iridium, right? Yeah. If we do this, and we super alloy, aluminium, titanium. Shit. It's in Egypt, not in Planet Crafter. This could be Egypt. Aluminium, titanium. Do I have enough now? Super alloy. Fuck. I have to have a super alloy. I'm a super ally. I love my LGBTs. Fuck. I think we're gonna have to craft one again. That's fine. Silicon, aluminium, iron, magnesium. Just dump some osmium in here. It should be enough for a super alloy, right? Yeah. Okay, ore extractor achieved. Let's fucking go. Okay. I think we go... The thing is, we got enough osmium there that we don't actually need a big supply of it. I'm tempted to go drop this in the uraninite cave. Because then maybe it'll farm infinite uraninite. And then I can put an ore extractor next to it and just dump the uraninite immediately in and come back to like infinite resources. Maybe? I don't know. I think there's an upgrade you can eventually get that is like tells you what the miner will dig up when you get it. I think that's what the you know, the upgrade satellite I can get this like shows special things. Get super alloy. I don't know where super alloy spawns, but uraninite dissolves into super alloy. So if I get infinite uraninite, maybe okay. I'm gonna drop it here and just wait for a bit and see if it produces. Okay, I'm gonna drop it here. Fuck. Oh, we got tier 2 nuclear power. Okay. Let's go see if we can get a tier 2 nuclear generator up and running. How much power does that generate? 331. Oh, it's like 4 times? Yeah. Dang. We could take these down for the super alloy. Oh, and it requires way less super alloy. Oh, it needs explosive powder. Fuck, I need a biolab. I might just craft another low tier uranium one for now. We're gonna have to shift everything. I want to get the... You get 9x9 or 3x3. Like there's the big living compartments, but you also get like the very... You get like domed ones, which are pretty cool. That I'd like to get my hand on, but I don't know if we'll get them before having to move. Let's go see. I need so much super alloy, god damn it. An explosive powder. What is a biolab? How much can I just plop one down real quick? Osmium, fucking 3 super alloy. Everything requires super alloy. I hate it. I hate it here. I wake up, it's super alloy. I go to sleep, it's super alloy. I jerk off and super alloy comes out. I can't escape it. It's inescapable. Someone get me out of this fucking mess. Let me chug. Okay. You must mine super alloy. I can't even mine super alloy. I have to go mine the uraninite in my inventory. Can I make the better ore crusher? I could decompose... Actually, hang on. I take a cobalt. There's a cobalt in the thingy, I think. Nope, never mind. I lied. If I take a cobalt, I should be able to deconstruct the previous tier one. There we go. And let me actually dump like a bunch of this shit in here. And then I don't have to go and... So if I do this... Okay, the power started back up. Oh, fuck, I forgot power. Shit. Can I craft 3 super alloys? Magnesium and aluminium. Why did the music stop? That's super fucking ominous. I don't like it. Put it back on. Give me back my tunes. I need cobalt and titanium. Do I have any cobalt? Fuck. This is... oh my god. I need the robots. I need the inventory management system, please, for the love of God. I can't keep running around. You cannot ban the broadcaster. I know, it's so sad. One day you'll manage it. Oh my god, is that the Zoe Mana? Oh my god. Renowned enjoyer of Borderlands 3. It's actually Zoe's favorite movie. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I love watching features trying to do basic organization. Look, this place is a mess. We're moving soon. And moving fixes all the problems. I don't have to think again after I move, alright? Why am I already out of cobalt? I had so much cobalt and now I have none. Is it because do I have enough cobalt now? What do I need cobalt for? What was I using the cobalt for? Oh, for fucking super alloy. That's right. Oh no, I needed titanium. Why was I looking for cobalt? Oh, I need cobalt as well. I'm kind of a mess, haven't I? Okay. We need another water bottle and a uranium rod, which I have fuck tons of uranium. The Borderlands movie was dog shit. So he wasn't following? And no, not a real Penumbral fan. Not a real Penumbral. How could she? How could she do this to me specifically? That's so messed up. Okay, let's drop another tier 1 nuclear reactor down. That isn't enough? I'm still low on power? What is my power? Do I have a power monitor? Iron, silicon, magnesium. I have a sneaking suspicion this power monitor isn't going to work because we're out of power. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's a very real possibility. Okay, no. We're consuming 477 and we're producing 454. The tier 3 ore crusher takes a shit ton. The grass spreader, the launch platform, the tier 3 heaters. I need to just shed like 20 odd kilowatts. I just get... No, all 3 droves are consuming that. Fuck. I could take out a food crawler. We don't need all of these now that we have beans, honestly. Oh. Yoink. Okay. Okay, power's back. I got rid of my agriculture to fuel my ore processing. This is so industrialization core. This is so British history core. It's a sign. Cool. So we have the better. Oh, what the fuck is? Oh, that's how we get the ore crystals. Cool. We got a bigger chest. Nice. And this should do things faster, right? 70 seconds for 5 items. Yeah. So we should be able to drop our uraninite and bauxite and shit in here. And it should relatively quickly break down into stuff. And I should be able to go check and see what that miner is producing now. And see if it's making... Did I have food in my inventory? Yeah. You see if it's making more osmidium, iridium, whatever it's called. Or if it's just making like random cave bullshit, you know? My least favorite kind of bullshit is random cave bullshit. I'll take plains bullshit over cave bullshit any day. I saw Would You Rather. I don't know why my brain went to that. I think my brain went Minecraft biomes, ocean, and into this Would You Rather. Or not Would You Rather. If you had a button, right, and you press it, and it means that every... this is just producing iron. I could have just looked in the thing and it'd tell me what it's producing. God damn it. Okay, this is just producing iron. Let's just go. Let's go moving this around to see what we can find. I'll go drop it in the uraninite cave and see if it starts producing it. If you could press a button that immediately gives you like $100 million, but for the next 5 years you're dropped into the ocean randomly during the day for 30 seconds, do you take it? So once a day at a random time, you'll get dropped into a random spot in the ocean for 30 seconds and then you'll be teleported back. Do you press that button? Because my question is, right, could you die from hypothermia in 30 seconds if you were dropped into like the Arctic Sea? Like if you were dropped into the very, like the north of the world, right? Into the fucking ice ocean, would that kill you in 30 seconds or would you be okay? You're all pressing it. Melts at 100 nanokelvin. Oh, I need to see what heat I'm at. 30 seconds, no. Hypothermia takes time. But Okay, you can't press it multiple times, otherwise it's not, it's just a thing of like for the next 5 years. Okay, let's drop the thing here. Okay, what are you producing now? You're still producing iron? What the fuck? Why? You're in the Osmoridium cave. What do you mean you're producing iron? Oh, this fucking game. This motherfucking game. I need super alloy. Oh, fuck my oxygen. Oops. Because, I don't know. I think I'd press it because infinite money is nice, but there's always a chance that you just get randomly teleported and die. Like, I think everything else is manageable. Like, the randomly getting teleported 30 seconds to some other place or whatever. Fine, whatever. Who cares? But it wouldn't take care of you immediately if you're teleported back to a spot where you weren't able to immediately take off all your clothes and warm up, then it would. I guess it depends. I mean, I guess you spend, like, most of your time, like, making sure you're not, like, going out fucking wilderness adventuring, right? Like, as long as you make sure to stay near fucking society for the next 5 years, I think you're okay. Thermal shock is, it could, because can't you have a heart attack from thermal shock if you're like dropped into like ice cold waters super quickly? Isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. In which case you may, I don't know. I think I'd press it, but I'd be terrified. Also, like, randomly, like, there's a good chance it's happening while you're sleeping. Can you imagine, like, okay, statistically, let's say you sleep 8 hours a night, which I know you don't because you're a VTuber fan, but statistically, let's say you slept 8 hours a night, right? That means you have a 1 in 3 chance every day of just being asleep and getting TP'd into the ocean. Which means your sleep schedule is fucked. I feel like you'd have to adopt one of those like micro sleep things, you know, where people will deliberately, like, they only sleep like, I don't know, they sleep in like 2-hour segments throughout the day rather than 1 8-hour burst. I think I think you'd have to adopt one of those. Because otherwise you're just getting dropped in the middle of your sleep schedule. You're losing all your sleep. You're getting cranky. You're getting tired, and then you're getting back up. And although with that much money, if you get the money immediately, if it's like front loaded, then you could just buy like the best house ever and just keep a doctor on staff at all times and make sure that the temperature in the house. You get one of those like smart houses and have like ocean protocol of like, honestly, just have a tracker. And then when you TP, the house recognizes it and preheats the house for you coming back. So when you TP back, you're already warm. And you could just take to wearing like a wetsuit at all times. Like, it would suck, but you could put one of those like thermal suits on underneath, which you come back to. The hypothetical question of if you were given the chance to, for the next 5 years, okay. You're given $100 million, but for the next 5 years, you get teleported randomly for 30 seconds to a random spot in the ocean at any time during the day. Do you press that button? Do you do it? I mean, I think we've kind of hit the point of yes, because you'd be able to mitigate it. It'd suck. I saw another one. There's a lot of like, not would you rathers, but a lot of like hypothetical situations. But like, do you take $100 million, but you can never use the toilet again? So you're constantly like roughing it wilderness style, even if you're in your house. Like, that to me is I think you still take it, but like how far down would it go before you don't press it? Like 100 grand, you probably don't press it. 1 million? Can I hover? No, you cannot use the toilet at all, ever. $1 million, no. 10 million, you're getting there. I think for 10, do you press it for 10 million? I feel like $10 million is you're set for life money. You're allowed to use the astronaut Hoover cell thing. I'm gonna say yes. Anything that doesn't count as like a porcelain, like, you know, like proper toilet you'd have in your house. Yeah, it's got to be like life money. Like, hey, you never need to ever go into work ever again for anything. I think you press it. I think you do. For 10 million or 100 million. You don't have outdoors. You have New York. It's basically, you probably wouldn't be the first or last person to do it that minute. Let's chuck. Okay. What were we up to? Okay, the lakes are filling. How are we doing on... Okay, is the water level is rising. I think we try and get the vehicle station and then go scout for our new location. I'm tempted to put it over there by the what'd you call it? By the ship. But also, I kind of want to get that thing that marks significant locations on the map, because I'm pretty sure that gives us the location of all the like mineable resources, which is this. Osmium we have, the microchip compass we already have, the rocket we can make, the super alloy rod is the thing that's holding us back. We need 9 super alloy, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. Is a lot. We have 1, 2, 3 in here already. We can drop these in the other end. We have 4. We have any more? If I take the compass, if I craft any uranium, which is another fucking harbor. Okay, we have the rocket. We have the. We don't have the super alloy rod. We have the microchip. Living in a good neighborhood with that kind of money. Oh, that's true. Though, in a good neighborhood, you could probably, with 100 million, you could probably come up with something like a hole in the ground. Although, okay, I feel like how far can you go before you just reinvent the toilet? You're like, okay, what if we had like a hole in the ground and it got whisked away automatically into a pipe into like a septic tank, and then like what if I made a seat and then you're like, oh fuck, I've reinvented the toilet. You'd have to like, you'd be really edging that instant death, right? Like you go too far, you invent it, and then you just instantly keel over and die because you broke the genie's wish. We could probably try and craft some super alloy actually. Magnesium, it takes some, we have a lot of aluminium, silicon I think you need for it. I think titanium is the thing that we're going to be lacking in, right? Or cobalt actually, but cobalt we should have a decent amount of. Yeah. Cool. Oh, no cobalt. No cobalt. No cobalt. Let's see. Titanium. God damn it. You finally have the recipe? Wait. Do I? Oh, you don't start with the recipe for super alloy. Fuck. When do you get the recipe for the super alloy rod? I forgot you don't start with it. Is there another tier up of crafting bench? Interior stairs goes hard. Orbital information, seed spreader rocket, no. Oh fuck, it's not for a while. Okay. Never mind. We can't do that yet. I think we just try and get the vehicle station down then. We just need an iridium rod. Which is 1, 2. I don't think we have enough iridium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we use the iridium on? Yeah, I think we do. But we can move and then set up everything in the other place again. Let's see. Vehicle station. Worst case, we can always deconstruct the vehicle station, but after we've made the vehicle, I imagine. I don't actually know how this works. This is a DOC thing. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna crash out. You know what? You know what? I've decided. No, what am I doing? This. I can't snap it on there. Can I snap it on there? No, I can't. I can't. Nope. Can I just drop it freeform? I can. Okay, and a door. I need titanium. God damn it. We're making a quick biolab to get explosive powder. Don't judge it. Explosive powder, I think, is sulfur and like eggplants, isn't it? I need titanium. Ooh, flower. Wait, doesn't flower spreader go kind of hard on the stats. Doesn't it put up crazy numbers? Oxygen 160. No, actually it doesn't. It makes a lot of plants, but I don't think we need a lot of plants, honestly. What do plants do for us? I forget. Where's my plants gets us like beehives. Plants is like how we progress down to the next thing, but it's not super important now, I think. Plants and insects. Well, actually it contributes to overall biomass, doesn't it? Which algae generator would be cool. Plant rocket would be cool. Thank you for the hydrate. But no, not yet. I need a door. I crafted a biolab that I can't get into. Here we go. Let me yoink this. This shit produces resources super fast. Holy shit. It tears through this stuff. That's great. Doesn't plant give you boost oxygen? Does it? I think oxygen is its own stat. I don't think plants contribute to oxygen, do they? I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. But normally you plant, like, explicitly tree... Oh, it's sulfur and iridium. You plant trees and they generate oxygen once you plant them, but I don't think they generate oxygen on their own. Like, I think the flower spreader itself makes oxygen. Yeah, but it doesn't make... The plants themselves don't make oxygen after. Okay. I need iridium and I have 2 sulfur somewhere in here. I have oh... Look at the number of fucking uranium rods I have. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna make explosive powder. Here. And then we're gonna take that uranium rods and we're gonna make another fucking nuclear power plant. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. Oh, that popped my neck real good. Okay. Now I just need water, and I have my water collector here. Water? Why'd I say water like an American? Let me collect my water. Let's go down to the park and collect water. And now I should be able to put my vehicle down. Right? Vehicle? Vikusi? Oh, I need more super alloy. I should have some in here. Oh, yeah. Yoink, yoink. Been so long since, yeah, I mean, I haven't played since you know, base game, so it's been a while since I did this. Okay, now how much is it gonna... Oh. Wait. Can you have automatic transportation vehicles? Can you have like some factorial shit or like satisfactory shit of like, ooh, that could be cool. Okay. Two rocket engines, fabric, uranium. If uranium fabric's fine, I need another rocket engine. Which means more iridium. Fuck. Do we drop another iridium meteor, do you think? Or are we getting enough from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm tempted to drop another iridium meteor. Oxygen is counting parts per million. You can go above a million parts per million. Yes. Correct. Many oxygens. Much wow. Fuck, do I... The iridium one was silicon, I think, right? And super alloy, should I may just go drop another one so I can get more iridium. And it'll also increase, you know, our thingy. Yeah. Above 100% oxygen. Oh, above 1 million parts per million. Oh, right, yeah, shit. I didn't even think about it in that way, but yeah, you can get over 100% oxygen. Dude, that air would hit. You've heard of fresh air. You've heard of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now get ready for the fresh air of air. Would you rather have infinite air but no air, or no air but infinite air? Okay. Let's go get ourselves a shit ton of iridium, shall we? It's probably easier to pick up the shit after the rocks despawn, but eh. After we pick up 9, we've made our money back, essentially, and then over 9, we're making profit. We fucking die at like 50% oxygen. I think you die more than that. I think the air on Earth is like... Actually, I know it's like 70%... Wait, is this uranium? I dropped the wrong meteor. A phrase not said often, I imagine. I dropped the wrong fucking... I swear I clicked on the iridium one. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well... No, I did. I did drop the iridium meteors. Why do some of these have uranium in them? I can't get at them because there's fucking rocks in the way. There are rocks in the way of my rocks. They're trying their best, but I don't need those rocks. I need the rocks under the rocks. It's very confusing, I know. I don't need these basic bitch-ass Fortnite graphic rocks. I need the ones that glow. I need the glowy rocks. Don't tell Pippa. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, wasn't that the thing that you could just infinitely fly? Yeah, okay. That's still a thing. You can infinitely fly up if you just look down and hold S. Or at least it used to be. I guess maybe they patched it so you can't fly infinitely high up anymore. Okay, let me get my rocks. I don't think I've got 9 yet. There's so much here, but it's all under other rocks. Ugh. We're on rock collecting duty. Is this what geology is? Like when you go to university for geology, is this what they teach you? To pick up rocks? You'll die if exposed to high oxygen. Yeah, what's the limit though? Like what's the amount? How much oxygen is too much? At what percentage atmosphere oxygen do you die? Like at what percentage you just eat shit and it's like GG no re, don't come back tomorrow. You're fired from life. Because I feel like it's gonna be not that high because in general in life, like life isn't super adapted to shit outside of what it evolved to be in, right? So if I think normal oxygen level in the atmosphere is like 23% or something like that, which means it makes me believe that like it can't be much higher than that. 50% for 24 hours is permanent damage. Okay, so yeah, it's not. Speaking of, I almost suffocated. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's dump all this. Okay. We can craft the rockets now and then go back out later to collect the rest of the iridium. So let's do this. And never mind, I lied because we need 2 iridium rods to make both the rockets. So we're going back out now to collect the rest of the iridium. Should have made a prediction. I haven't died to suffocation yet. Resident did at the beginning of stream. He made a prediction of like how long until I die. And I think the winner was 10 minutes. And I'm still not dead. I still haven't died of suffocation. I'm still breathing. I'm still standing. After all this time. Looking like a true survivor. Call me Elton Juicy. Elton Juicy is not a nice phrase. I apologize severely. Been a lot of cursed phrases from this stream, hasn't there? It's not been the most family friendly stream. I apologize. Click. I guess some of these meteors just drop uranium. Or maybe they're residuals from the last meteor swarm, but it would make sense that there's a little bit of uranium in iridium meteors, I guess. I don't know. Does it? I said that like it made sense, but fucking meteors having uranium in it doesn't really make sense from the get-go, so. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Technically, I didn't suffocate. I thirsty to death. So technically, you're still wrong. I didn't die to lack of oxygen. I died to lack of oiter. So joke's on you. I still win. Okay, should have enough iridium now to craft. Okay, I need 2 rockets, 2 uranium and a super alloy. I wonder if there's more vehicles or if it's just the one. God, I can't wait until I have like an actual base and I can sort out my inventory and shit. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. There's no shot I'm out of super alloy. I had so much earlier. I had like 6 in preparation. Did I put it in a chest somewhere? Ugh, whatever. Okay, I think I'm like to talk about minus awareness because okay, shut up. I didn't say that. You're lying. Wait. Oh, I needed. Yep, right. Tee hee. Yeah. Yoink. Yo, it's buggy time. I think. Do we have enough? No, I need 1 uranium. God damn it. I hope I don't need fuel for this. It's gonna suck. I mean, I'm putting uranium, so I assume it's uranium powered. Hopefully. Let's fucking go. Okay. Fuck, I got the tier 2 inventory increase before the tier 1 inventory increase, which means I can't get it. Oh, unlimited. Oh, I don't have zeolite. God damn it. Beacon would be cool. Unlimited oxygen would be cool, but I don't have a zeolite yet. Zeolite unlocks later after plants and shit. Well, at least it did on the first one. Lights is whatever. Speed increase, don't have zeolite. Inventory increase, don't have yet. Increase the number of equipment slots doesn't matter because I can't do it. Okay. Does this thing have, what is this? Oh, okay, nice. It's just like, it's like a mobile chest. And here's my equipment. Okay, what are the chances that I crash and die? Is this thing faster than my jetpack? Potentially. Okay, we're going to drive to our new location. I'm not going to flip it. I believe in myself. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. There's an unstuck button, which is good. Can I deconstruct this? Or there was a thing that was like recall to garage. So I guess I can just carry, like I can just dump shit in it and I can always recall it if I need it. So it's not like it's gonna get stuck out here. Okay. Now we have to decide where we're going to go. Now, the real problem with this, I've just realized, is that I'm not going to be able to climb up any of the cliffs I need to climb up. We need to go to high ground so that we don't get flooded like Noah. Not to invoke biblical terms, but it is going to be fucking biblical. I mean, I'm basically creating a planet here. You don't have infinite oxygen? I don't. That's true. Do I have it? I can't open my inventory while in here. So I need to exit, then open, and then sucky suck. But the infinite oxygen would go really hard, but I don't have it yet. God damn it. Okay. I wonder if I could... Okay, if I build a garage, whatever, at both bases, and then... Can I just, like, recall... Can I just recall it back and forth? Like, can I just build 2 garages, load it up at base 1... unload it at base 2 by teleporting it there, and then keep doing that as just like more storage? I think that'd be funny. Okay, we're gonna drop the vehicle off. We're gonna drop the vehicle off. We're gonna take... Okay, let's exit. Oh yeah, the water's coming. We need to get a schmoove on. Try and get to where we're actually building our base proper. Okay. There's a code in for the summon of the vehicle. Ah, okay. That would make sense. So you can't just use it as a teleporting chest. I mean, let's try. Let's see what the... Okay. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Okay. Good to know. I don't have the inventory upgrade yet, but it's still, you know, if I can, it's still like a full chest full. It's not bad. If I bring enough to build another vehicle station, which is doable perchance, I need iridium. Although I should be able to go around and run around and collect the iridium again. I don't have enough iridium in my inv yet. I'm abbreviating inventory because I'm just that cool. I'm just built like that. I'm kind of hip. I'm kind of fly. I'm kind of with it. There should be iridium floating around because I summoned those meteors earlier and I didn't pick up. I thought that was Zeolite for a minute. In base game, Zeolite was in a fucking cave, and you had to wait until plants grew, because then a vine grew up to the top of the cave that you could climb up to get Zeolite. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing or another requirement like that of like, hey, you have to wait until you have enough terraformation until you can get... Oh yeah, that's good shit. Until you can get it, but I imagine it probably is. So I don't think we can get Zeolite yet. At this stage of the game, I imagine. But we can try. This needs a mod for the Borderlands catcher. Yes! Scooter, catch a ride! Dude, wait, when is Borderlands 4 coming out? I saw the trailer for it. Border. No, that's not typing. God, I thought I was typing in the chat there. Oh God. Borderlands 4. 2025. Great. Okay. No release date. Okay. Is this a controversial opinion? I wish studio. Okay. Actually, no. This is probably a dumb take. Part of me, I kind of wish studios had like a more concrete idea of like when a game's going to be out when they drop the trailer than 2025. I don't know. Do you think it's better to drop a trailer way before the game's going to come out to build up hype for like a long time? Or do you think it's better to do the method of like a month before it's dropping, you drop the trailer, have that month of hype, and then drop the game? Or do you think it's better to do an Elder Scrolls 6 and drop the trailer 10 years before you ever start working on the game and everybody just cries? Some companies drop trailers way too early. Yeah. When did the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer come out? I'm looking this up. Elder Scrolls 6. It was 6 fucking years ago. June 11th, 2018. Almost 7 years ago. We still don't have anything close to a fucking game. Absurd. Crazy. How could they do this to me? Specifically. Okay, let's dump that and that and that and that. Okay. Oh. Drop that. We're gonna take oxygen. I'm gonna make another oxygen capsule. I don't really want to build any more infrastructure because I don't really want it to start mining faster, because then, oh boy, the water will fill up faster and we'll be cooked. How far along are we? We're at 16%. And yeah, no, it's starting to fill up. If it's like a teaser, then do it 6 months a year ahead. The regular trailer 2 to 3 months. I think 2 to 3 months works. Okay. Okay, I want to take enough for a vehicle station. 3 aluminium, 2 super alloy, and the iridium rod. Okay. 3 aluminium. Nope. No super alloy, but I can just take all this and probably craft a super alloy. I'm missing titanium. God damn it, I'm always missing titanium. What is it with this game and the titanium shortage? How shit Starfield was, they probably had to delay Elder Scrolls 6 by 5 more years. Should I play Starfield as a meme? Probably not. It's probably not worth the money I'd pay for the meme. Okay, I need another iridium rod and 2 more aluminium. So, 2 aluminium. Okay, where is my iridium? Where's my iridium? Where's my... What the fuck? Where? What? Wait, I had so much iridium in my inventory. I went and picked it all up. Where did it go? Did I spend it? Or am I dumb? Both are possible, I suppose. I couldn't have spent all that iridium that quick. Where did I... Oh, it's in here. Low on water. Better off playing Star Citizen. Is that the one that is like costing $1 billion to make? Or is that a different... What's the game that is like been in early access, Kickstarter, whatever, for like 1 million years and is like raised like an insane amount of money for 0 game? Is that Star Citizen? God damn. Michael, you seem like the kind of person to donate $1,000 to Star Citizen. Okay, we have the vehicle station. Let's go find wherever we want to drop our base. Like our real base. Go fuck yourself. I'm just calling it like I see it, bro, you know? There's no malice, I'm just saying what I think. There's a ship up there. There's the caves over here. Part of me wants to put it next to the aluminium location. But I don't know. I kind of want to fly up this mountain. You have to play close to 60 to get the right to buy a ship for 2k. That's really funny. They do have a game you can walk around and look at some ships. That is technically a game. I think that's more technically like a millionaire simulator. PLA came out in January, and either way, I don't think Pokemon has ever announced the game and then gone nearly a year without any additional info. What is the longest? Oh, that is a cool. Wait, was there fucking osmium up here the entire time? Oh, wait, is this gonna be like a river? Is this gonna be like a waterfall river? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, dude, this area is... I've never been up here before. Okay. I keep hitting M to try and look at a map. Ooh. A big fucking arch. Let's just go look around, shall we? I don't know where any of the mines are, obviously, which means I don't know where setting up is good. Watch your pen stream because of the continuous war between pen and the mouse for dominance. Everything else is just background stuff. Fair. I have been fighting these fuckers for like 2 years at this point. I will win. I have all the power. If I weren't ready to show anything else to give interested player any additional information, I shouldn't announce the game. I'm generally of the rule that like a year max should be the time. Like between you announcing, hey, this game, like you can have things of like, hey, we're working on this, and like in terms of like tweets and stuff or whatever. But I feel like the limit is like a year. Like it should be a year before you drop like trailers or things like that. Because when you drop a trailer, people get it in their head and are like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Then you build hype, and then I think anything over a year, you start to just lose hype again. And you keep a little bit, like you bank a little bit of it, because then when you announce that it's coming out, all that some of that hype resurges, but not all of it. Ooh, lava area. I'm curious. Something tells me jumping down there would not be a good idea. I'm looking for like, I don't know. Do I want to? Last time I built on the water because it was flat and I could easily build without worrying because there was no terrain because it was on the water. This time I don't know where the fuck to build. Build up on the volcano. I'm tempted to build near the aluminium fields. You know? I still don't know where the fuck that... Actually, maybe... Can I... Oh, I didn't bring any osmium or titanium. I was going to say I could be putting down, like, the thing as I move to see what it mines up. I want to get a place that can mine the fucking... the uraninite. Because then I can just turn that into every other material I need, really. But I don't know where a mine for that is. I figured that, like, dropping it in that cave that... What the fuck is this place? That has... all the uraninite in it would help. I should have dropped into that. I meant to drop into that fucking box to refill my oxygen. I didn't, and that is a open of me. Is this? Oh, dolomite. There's... Okay. Here's the ship I was trying to... You guys hear that? When I said here's... You guys hear the phrase... I got like a flashback there. Anytime I say the word here's in that tone, my brain breaks a little bit. Okay, there's the ship I was talking about earlier. It's near the like aluminium. Northeast of the map? That's good to know. Back from tormenting fireball, what was it I missed about Pen and Osmo's fighting? We're always fighting. When aren't we fighting? It's kind of like our... We've been doing that since I started streaming. I can't remember. I can never remember what the fuck we're fighting about. Let me... Oh, uranium. Let me go see. I need titanium. I should have picked up some of that fucking osmium to build the miner to see if I can find wherever the fuck that place is. Northeast, because I feel like uraninite is all you actually really need to mine. You mine uraninite, you feed it through an ore processor, it turns into pretty much every other material in the game, right? The only thing that you would need other than that would be like, I don't know if there's a super alloy mining location. Ooh, wait, that's uraninite. That's what it looks like. Fuck, of course. That's what it looks like when you put it through the fucking processor. It is like, it's a little black cube, the little not tungsten cube, but looks like a tungsten cube, a little black mirror thing. So it must be in there. Yeah, we were bitching it. I said, that's what we're fighting about. I said Michael looks like, gives me the vibes of someone that spent like several $1,000s on Star Citizen. Real or no? I think I'm cooking there. I think I'm correct. Ooh, super alloy. Yummy. Okay, so assuming that there's no water forming here, which I hope there's not. That's real. Thank you. I live for your reaffirmations of my statements. Thank you, Resnick. This is why you get paid the big bucks. And by the big bucks, I mean fucking nothing. Ooh. Wait, is there osmium here? There's just osmium in this location? Oh, I'm gonna crash out. There was just osmium here the entire time. This isn't even behind like an ice wall. This is just a location I could have went to. Oh. Okay, well. I don't know where we want to build it, but honestly, like at the top of this slope wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you end up tearing down the base and rebuilding it a few times anyway as you unlock more like things, but I think building it, I don't know. Let's find a little bit high ground. I mean, we could do like a hover base, like we could build it across, or we could build it. Actually, here's not a bad place, right? This little slope entrance here. We could make like the starting entry hall here and then just build across in this area. And this place isn't probably going to flood. I think that works. And there's a big fucking ship here. That's cool. All right. Let's drop our... This is probably going to actually crash our power, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. We're fine. Oh, no, because I built the big fucking station, didn't I? Right. And let's also maybe just put down a quick little one of these and a quick little... I don't have any silicon. We'll put in that, and then we'll have our little base here. Oh, we should probably put down a beacon as well. Do we have enough for a beacon? I drop that. Titanium, silicon. Oh, aluminium. Fucked. I guess we can go. We can pick up stuff for it. Can't believe the fireball checkmate you chat like that. Is either we insult her and she plays better, or we compliment her and she fails in game. Is lose for us. I mean, she's playing Hollow Knight, right? She has no fucking excuse to be bad at Hollow Knight. That is her, like, TISM game. All you gotta say is, like... Well, okay, first of all, pro tips, if we're trying to piss her off, start calling the main character the wrong name. I don't know what the main character of Hollow Knight is called. We start just calling him, like, the wrong name. Call him, like, Mr. Knight or something. I don't know if he is the Hollow Knight. Or Mr. Silk or something. But also, just say, like, dang, you know? Imagine spending a significant amount of your adult life tisming over a niche indie game only to still suck ass at it. That's crazy. Don't be nice. Well... I mean, the insult you throw there is like, imagine intentionally throwing one of your favorite games just to fish for compliments from Twitch chat. That's kind of sad, bro. I'm so sorry that happened to you. She's lucky I'm streaming and not in her chat. Because on Twitch, I don't have my little tick mark next to my name, so I don't stand out. So like, I could say that, but I'm not gonna leave my stream to go and shit talk her in her stream. Mainly because I don't want to turn her audio on. Because ugh. Okay. Oh, when the fuck do we pick up a microchip? Let's decode that. Microchip. Oh, we can have a mobile map. Oh, yes, please. How do I craft that? Give me it. Give me it. I need it. Give me the map. Give me the moosey. Oh, I need obsidian. Fuck. Never mind. Okay. Well. It'd be so funny, and you should do it. Hear me out? No. Because I don't want to turn on her audio and listen to her reply and ugh. You're free to take it though. You're free to take it and attribute it to me if you so desire. I don't mind. I will not copyright. I will not copyright claim you. You are more than okay to do that. Okay. I can't get the map yet. Oh, I can make that. Wait, I can be faster. I can be fast boy because we still have the lab up. I need 2 sulfur and an iridium. Iridium, 1 sulfur. Yeah, basically that. Did I have no more sulfur? What? Bro. Am I? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I want the fast legs. Where do I get sulfur from again? Sulfur is one of the resources I couldn't. One of the resources I can't get from my uraninite. Fuck. Please sort your chest. Look, there's no point sorting it now when we're just about to move, all right? We're going to be clearing everything out and then I'll sort them after. Where the fuck is where's the sulfur? Is sulfur near the volcano? That would make sense, right? There's some sulfur in some of the chests as well. I feel like wait, that looks like sulfur. That's yellow. Okay, I've been lopified. Great. That looks sulfury. My Kamiyoshi punk numbrel. I do not like the punk numbrel. I do not approve of punk numbrel. She died. Does that mean I'm half dead? I feel half dead, to be honest. There's got to be sulfur around here. This looks sulfury. This looks like there's some sulfusi around. Yeah, this is sulfur. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy. How do you think sulfur tastes? That's a very hardcore question, I know, but I feel like we need to just start referring to her as like she who shall not be named. Because she's got so many. Hey Tippy. Or hey guy. I assume this guy. It's not my guy on Tippy's account. We've got so many names now, and I never like saying her actual current one. So I think I'm just gonna say her. Is Tippy? Oh, for what? Normally it's Guy in here when I'm talking. So are you kidding me? Every time Guy comes in here, I'm like, oh, hi Tippy. And he's like, oh, it's Guy. And I'm like, oh shit, sorry. I've done that about 5 times. And then for the first time I say, oh my God, hi Guy. It's Tippy. I'm crying. If it smells like rotten eggs, it doesn't taste like them. It's always both our PCs are right next to each other. Oh, okay. I did wonder how that works. So, like, is the mic between the two of you? Because you guys have, like, one, just call us Guppy. Will do. Ah, because yeah, I've always wondered every time we're in like VC, because you always come out of like one, it's like one account, and then thank you for using gups. It's always like one account with both of you coming through it, and I've just never questioned it, but that makes sense. Okay, sulfur. I can go make some explosive powder. Oh my god, is that a Unabomber reference? Why did you delete his gups message? Resnick, just because you hate the gups command doesn't mean you should silence my community. Holochronic, I'm so sorry. I apologize for his overstep. I will punish him to 20 hours of Ignis ASMR. And Micro misspelled it. Good job. Good job. Go home, guys. It's clapped. He didn't even spell it right. Gigops. I like gigops. I like gigops as a command. Should I change the command to gigops? I think that would go kind of crazy. I think that's actually kind of a peak idea. Good call, Micro. Thank you for recommending that to me. Hey, Weary. You back from work? How was work, bro? I hope you slayed many dragons. I assume, I kind of headcanon that you slay dragons as a profession. It's my little headcanon. I have little headcanons for every person in my community's job. You probably don't want to know what each of your individual ones is. I have little ideas of like, okay, oh, I'm faster now. Oh, let's go. And that makes my jetpack faster as well. I deemed you a pick of the setup. Don't show stream. Okay, I will not show stream. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I wanted to, there's been times where I wanted to show. Like, there's been times when I wanted to show something on stream from Discord, but then I couldn't. Why do I have so many DMs? Okay. I've been invited to a Fortnite tournament. I have not played Fortnite ever. I'm gonna say yes. Oh. That's a cool setup. It's very cool. Yeah, I also have a joint setup with my significant other. You can't hear her right now because she's like super quiet. She's like really shy, but like she's here. She's oh my god, she's right here. I'm like touching her. Don't. Did I steal Rachel from who's Rachel? Wait, I feel like I'm missing lore. Who's Rachel? Inform me, because if this stinks of potential potential insults I can drop in. His make-believe GF. Worked for your community and then find out what the deep lore of Shizu is. Yeah, you will get a lore page in my brain. Have I taken my meds? I have not taken my meds. She's not a body pillow. She's real. She just goes to a different dimension. Rachel was also the fake Fillion leaked name. Oh my god. Did those guys have to deal with shipping? I feel like they would have. I feel like the shipping would have been fucking horrendous for the two of them. It'd be like me and Lope all over again. Honestly, the peak sort of like result of her switching to them, like switching to that, is that shit died for obvious reasons, which like peak. Fucking, did I tell you guys about fucking RP Gate? We had Nomad's in both of our communities, and we were joking around, and he dropped the forbidden, I'm not 100 deaths yet, he dropped the forbidden image. Do you guys, okay, how many people in chat are educated on the Sakura-chan image? How many knowers are in chat? Because that shit was funny. Huh? Okay. Fuck all your seatbelts. So essentially it was a while ago. It was back when she and I were still like fucking like she just joined my Discord or something like that, right? And as a meme, we decided to play this very elaborate game of chicken, right, in my Discord. So I think it was me, her, Bree, and like a few, like Micro I think was there, like a few of the boys were in VC talking, right? And as a joke, I realized that I could like change people's names. So I started changing the mods' names, different things. I changed, you know, different people's names to different things, and then I changed Bree and She Who Shall Not Be Named, who were both given the Discord kitten role in my community at the time. I changed both of their names to like the most stereotypical like e-girl. Yo, Truckin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Truck underscore pun 80 gifted a tier 1 sub to
why
K.
does it still have that full text
description? They have given 2
now?
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you though, I appreciate it. So yeah, they were both. Where the fuck am I going? I think I need to go up that cliff. They were both Discord kittens, and so I renamed them to the most stereotypical like e-girl last names, right? You know, like the no offense to anyone that uses similar names. There's no, it was for a bit, but it was like, you know, like the cursive writing, the love heart emotes, the like using suffixes, shit like that. And She Who Shall Not Be Named got renamed to Sakura-chan, and that started a very long game of chicken between like 3 of us. Breakover, Back to Dragon, catch you later, Weary, where we both were determined to act like the most cringy like Discord people imaginable, right? So she acted like a stereotypical like e-girl Discord kitten, like stuttering in her text and everything. I acted like the most stereotypical e-boy like Discord mod kind of shit with, I think I changed my name to like what the fuck was it? Was it Pinumbral? Something like that. And I changed my profile picture to a cat boy, right? This shit went on for way too long because we're both super competitive. We both hated it. We were both cringing our fucking eyes out, but we were committed to it because we didn't want to lose. The agreement was that whoever broke character and like reverted to like the normal profile picture and name first lost the bet. This resulted in some truly horrific messages. Honestly, things that I dare not repeat being sent in that chat. And what ended up happening was, obviously some people in my community made a collage compilation of the greatest hits. Basically every message kind of combined into one. Let's actually get rid of this and this and this. Let's make a bigger one. Which means there's a image out there right now in a few images together floating around. I don't have enough super ally. God damn it. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna have to just drop off. Let's drop this. Pick up the titanium. Recreate this. But yeah, there's like a nuclear bomb of an image on my Discord of that, right? Are you doing that Rivals tournament headed up by Zen? Did I have to apply for it? I don't think I applied for it. I saw it and then I don't reply to things, but no, I'm not. I would. I'm terrible at like, I don't know. I'm terrible at replying to people on Twitter or like putting myself forward for things. I think Ruben is making the teams. I mean, if Ruben will have me, I would love to be a part of it, but I don't want to like impose and be like, yes, invite me. I am the penumbral. I'm important. But if Ruben's down to have me participate, I'd be down to participate. Dude, are you doing it? Did you apply to it? Zentria Rivals Tournament. Subbing a bottom and DM Ruben. I don't like I don't want to DM him if he's just setting up the teams and then I'm like, hey, put me in, coach. Did he tweet about it? Ruben, where did you see about it, Tippy? Do you know? He was on stream earlier with Mousy talking about it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. No, he wasn't streaming today with Mousy. It's been a long day for him. Bro has been cooking non-stop. I mean, clearly, someone just needs to clip this and send. I'm joking. No, I mean, if there's spots open, if you know, ask him if there's space for fuck's sake. I don't want to impose. I hate imposing on people. I hate doing that. Especially if it's not his tournament, if it's him organizing it for someone else. I don't want to like impose on him to put me in when it's not his call. I'll keep an ear open for how to apply. Okay. Yeah, once the application is open, I'll apply, and then maybe then I'll be, you know, I'll be getting or whatever. But I don't want to be like, you know, you're being like Fufu. What you got against Fufu, huh? Huh? You hate her? People shy. I just. Let's do this. I'm gonna be for real, dude. If I played, I just DM Ruben and ask. Oh God, the fucking micro DMs. I can DM him. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I'm overthinking. Yeah, hey. I'm just. I bet Fufu asked. I'm DMing him right now. I'm proving you guys wrong. I'm hiding behind you guys. I'm saying I'm getting yelled at by chat to DM you about a Rivals tournament or something. I don't know anything what it's about, but they're bullying me. I did it. It's the bitchiest message ever, but I'm sending it. Fuck you. There we go. I sent it. I'm so brave. I'm so powerful. Are you golden ranked? I am. I hit plat last season. And that was only because I didn't grind much. I'm only level 30 something, but yeah, I hit plat. I could probably, based on the trend, I could probably hit diamond. I don't have much faith about me getting farther than diamond, but I could probably hit diamond. But if I locked in and grinded. If there's a tournament going on, I might do like a lock-in stream for. It takes so long to grind in Rivals. That's true, yeah. But from what he said, he wants balanced teams. Yo, Micro, thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit. Mixing pros with lower players. Okay. Maybe a sub elite willing to put some effort in. Hey, Daddy, how you going? Yeah, no. So I think if I had to rate my fucking skill level or whatever, I'd probably say I could hit diamond if I'm willing to grind it. Honestly, the thing I have with Rivals is the same thing I have with Apex back in the day, where like I feel like I could probably hit higher, but also I don't have the time to like grind out ranked to get higher. So I just kind of sit. Pretty much every ranked game I ever play is I sit at like plat diamond, then the season ends and I D-rank, and then I come back and I play again and get back up to plat diamond, and then I can't be bothered grinding through diamond, and so I just stop playing. I hit gold last season with minimal effort. It's not that hard, Rivals, honestly. I was on like a winning streak at the end of my season. I could probably hit diamond. I played a lot of games with She Who Shall Not Be Named, and she's decent as well, though she only hit gold, but she also didn't grind it out. I don't know. I may ask. Oh, she could. I mean, I wonder if she'll be in the tournament. If I get in the tournament, I might see if she'll be in the tournament as the guy, you know, the kid, the Ulixtes. Okay. I probably can't summon the thing. Dude, it's going to take so long to go back and forth dumping on my inventory. Jesus fucking Christ. But I thank you for Ulixifying me. But I can't get the tier. Wait, I can't get the inventory upgrade because it's locked behind. Is inventory is 17 point. Oh, we're almost at inventory upgrade actually. Who is She Who Should Not Be Named? She Who Should Not Be Named is kind of the one I'm getting transformed into a little bit. She has many names. It's hard to refer to her though. I refer to her. It's very strange, our dynamic. Because obviously we hang out because we're like best friends, but then it's weird because I don't know what to call her. Baby Kuro is the one this is very Baby Kuro. But yeah, I really think Ulix bought this model for you. She used your aesthetic. Right? Dude, She showed me this. So she showed me this model when we were, because if you want Ulix lore, we hey gold or cool hot cold. I think I switch between calling you cold or cool, but I never call you hot, which is probably a very good thing. She bought this obviously, and was like talking to me about setting up, you know, an account for it, and we were talking about, like, she was like talking about like what she wanted to name her account, and we were coming up with stupid fucking names for it. It was meant to be a joke account just for collabs and stuff, but we were coming up with stupid names, and I suggested UlixDs. No, I suggested, I can't remember what it was. I think it started as Helix, and then it became Ulix, because Ulix is like Ulix, but then also like eulogy, which is like death, and this is a very like death model, like there's a skull on it somewhere. But yeah, she's done one whole stream. I know she has. I'm so proud of her. But yeah, she showed me this model, and I was like, it's black, white, and red. Are you fucking kidding me? You just yoinked my entire shit. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, sure. Be like that. Just yoink my entire shtick. No, that's fine. Let me dump and this. Okay. I think I'm going to iron, titanium, super alloy. Okay, do we have any titanium and super alloy here yet? No. No, fuck. Okay. We're gonna make another thing. On our next run, I'm going to deliberately make sure I get the shit to make a big compartment. And then we're going to actually like organize our chests as we go. I think that's probably the easiest way to organize shit, is if we organize as we go, then I don't have to worry about, you know, being on top of things. I should also grab some water when I'm back. My stick pen, you have the color scheme of an edgy preteen. Yeah, and it's my color scheme. I came up with it. If you weren't there for the Penumbra stream, you don't get to say anything, okay? We were bright green. Bright green's a very bold color scheme. It stands out. I've debated for a while changing up my branding, because every other VTuber has like their face, their VTuber model, their design in their profile picture, right? And their background and everything. I still just have the letter P. And I've debated for a little bit, like, should I change like my PFPs and stuff to like an actual profile picture of my guy? Or do I just keep, I feel like the P is iconic. It's been my profile picture for so long, but also I feel like it's maybe less recognizable and stand out. So I don't know. When I talked to False about it, he railed me for it. He was like, bro, what is this branding? And I was like, yeah. False forced me to update my profile picture for like a day, and then I switched it back. Scan your image, but your face is what we think of. I know, it's so weird. It's hard. I don't know. Obviously, I need to run a poll. Just run like a Twitter poll. I think it works as like a YouTube profile picture, but like for Twitter and stuff where I'm interacting with other people, it's a little weird. I need to grab water. I'm gonna die. Okay. Stick your face in the middle of the P. Okay. What do I need for big compartment? I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, and a super alloy. So iron, iron, iron. Do I have any titanium? Fuck me. Sideways. Okay. The living compartments need titanium, but I don't want to deconstruct them yet. Okay. I think I saw some titanium this way. Let's go. To grab water, I'm going to die me after going 3 minutes without hydrating. Plot twist, the P is actually a dick. I put the P in penile. I put the Nile in Pinusi. Okay, there's some titanium. I need 3. 1. Chat, count with me. This is Dora the Explorer now. Do you see any titanium, chat? Where? You coming to TwitchCon US this year? Ooh, when is that? TwitchCon US. It is October 20th to no, wait. I'm actually saying, hey, fuck you. October 17th, 19th? Oh, wait, I don't think I can. Let me check something really quick. I think I have plans. Let's see. No, not this one. X, new login from Firefox desktop. Oh, somebody's trying to hack me. Great. Love that. Why am I signed out of my fucking email? Oh, I don't remember my fucking email password. And I don't really want to enter it on stream on... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can do it on my phone. Give me 2 seconds. The model's going to die. You're going to have Chibi Lopi staring at you. Just ignore it. Pretend it's not happening. Let's see. August is the 8th. September. Okay, no, it's September. I'm busy. We got a lot of friends going to meet over 20. Holy shit. West Coast, I want to plan a few things. Yeah, I need to plan my off-Kai shit. October 17th, 19th. And, okay, I won't be busy, but honestly, okay. The problem is that I want to go to off-Kai, but potentially want to try and hit AX as well, if I can. I don't know how I'd swing that. Like, I don't know where I'd stay. Like, off-Kai and AX are close enough that I would be willing to just stay in America and go to both, but I don't know where the fuck I'd stay for, I don't know where the fuck I'd stay for that 2 weeks. But, you know, I think the problem is I want to hit, like, I want to go to off-Kai, and then I also have V-Expo, which is less money, but not an insignificant amount because there's accommodation. And then I also have, I have a thing in October where I'm gonna be in Florida. Don't ask why. But yeah, no, so that's like potentially 2 trips to America and maybe a 3rd to London, which I'm already not even sure where the fuck, I'm not even sure if I have the money for that, so I might have to cut off Kai. I don't know. Although, honestly, like, if you remember, the fucking birthday, the penumbral birthday joke from like a week ago or whatever is probably enough for me to, you know, justify a second America trip, which is funny. I'm so sorry. If you need a list of places to avoid in Florida, let me know. It's okay. I can't say what it is I'm doing or anything, but I will not be staying in Florida, if that makes sense. That's all I can say. But yeah, no, so that's like 2 trips next year, and then London. I would love to go to TwitchCon. It's an amount, and then the accommodations and everything. I have to sit down and have a budget night where I just sit down and I'm like, okay, how much money am I like putting into trips and travel? How much am I willing to like spend? You know, just, you know, the boring shit of traveling where you have to sit down and budget everything. I gotta do one of those nights. What do you mean, joke? Your wiki says that your birthday was last week. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. I didn't realize your fucking thing broke. That's funny. Okay, do I have any super alloy? I feel like I've asked that question every day I've been playing this game, but we're almost at like actual productivity, chat. We're almost there. Although I need titanium for a super alloy, which means I need to go out and get more titanium. I need more cobalt. Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna have to deconstruct it anyway. Does that have any super alloy? No, it doesn't. Let me... Vehicle TO2 speed. Nice. What do I have that requires super alloy to build? The ore extractor. Wait, I'm not going to be launching any more rockets. Is this... Oh, that required 3. Okay, we're going to deconstruct... We're going to deconstruct the big rocket platform. He's going to Cape Carnival getting launched into space. That's actually correct. Good job. It's... I can tell you guys if you're curious after stream. I can tell you. I can't say publicly in fear of people tracking down what I'm doing. So, let's see. Do I have enough for the big? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna load up the rest of the inventory. And fly. Is our travel off cooldown? Probably. But I need to do it 2 ways anyway. Yeah, okay. We'll bring it back and then... Oh, we should get another launch. I just need to goof on it. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, look at the water rising. This is coral. I hope... God. Watch me have moved my fucking base. Only for that place to also go underwater. Actually, no, it's all the way up there. There's no shot that place is underwater. Why am I saying water so American? Water. Yeehar. You want to go get some Dasani? Okay. I feel like this stream so far has been just me talking about American stereotypes. Do you guys legitimately drink bottled water a fuck ton? Or is that just a stereotype? Because I've heard that a lot. That like Americans legit like don't drink tap water as much, and they will actively go out and buy bottled water for non like sporting events or whatever. Depends on where in America. Well, yeah, I don't mean like Flint, Michigan. Obviously they drink bottled water because they don't want to die, but why can I not get up here? Hello? Thank you. This is very Skyrim horsecore. A lot of places don't have safe tap water. That's... What? That's fucking crazy. That's weird. City water sucks, but well water is best. I've heard... So, the water here is pretty good. I've heard that Scottish water is like... Scottish tap water is like one of the best in the world. At least taste-wise and also like quality-wise, because obviously we have a lot of rain and a lot of like springs and shit like that. But, yeah, that's... How the fuck do you not have... That's weird to me. I don't know how you can live in a country that just doesn't have safe water for you to just drink at the ground. Is that a good space? Let's see. Yeah, that probably works. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Do I want to do the exact same build I did last time, or do I want to do a different build? This is the question we must ask ourselves. You know how big America is? Yeah, I know. I want to get the 3x3. We're gonna end up tearing this down anyway, because like you get there's a 3x3 thing you can get later that I think is better. So for now, I think we just fudge it. So you know, I'm just gonna put that like that, and we'll have like a little hallway here, like that we can split things off of. And then this will just be like our main storage crafting area for now. Again, we'll tear it down once we get the 3x3s, but for now, this works. Which means I assume I'm going to put the crafters here. Which I guess means that just on these... Oh, where did I put the screens? I guess I could put the screens there, and I could put the crafter in the corner here. That works. Over to America, where the rich hold all the power and don't care about anyone other than them. Washington tends to have pretty good tap water. I guess it's weird. Like, your country is essentially like a weird colony of micro countries. Just pick a country, bro. Just commit to one country. Why you gotta have so many countries to yourself? Why are you so greedy? Oh, nice. We got the inventory increase. Okay. Let's see. Where's this? I need one more titanium. I'm in New Englander. That's what you identify as. My pronouns are in it, bruv. I don't have any fucking... Why am I so low on titanium constantly? Why is that the bottleneck of this playthrough as well? Fucking titanium. Okay. If we are gonna put this stuff here, then it means that we can line the walls with chests, which is what I'm gonna do. Ben, just found out your YouTube community post. Hope you're fine, greeting sympathy. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for looking at this community post. Welcome to Planet Crafter. We're yapping about America, which is not... See, Southeast Asia is. I used to play in the sea servers when I lived in the when I lived in Australia. They were the closest. It was. I also. Do you know what I'm really bummed about? I almost got to go to Singapore, and so that was when I was diagnosed with my liver disease. Is like we had a Singapore trip booked for our band, our school band. We were going to Singapore as a music class, and I was meant to be Why he kind of caked up though? Okay, chat, hear me out. Why he built like that? God damn. He kind of got a back though. I'm joking, I'm kidding. Wood, raw, next question. It has an arrow and everything, I can't believe I missed it. But yeah, we were meant to go to Singapore, and that's when I was diagnosed with my liver disease, and he told me it was probably better that I don't, because you know, it's the last thing you want is a new illness propping up when you're in a new country. But I'm always bummed about that. It seemed cool, and I did get to land in Singapore once, and it was cool. Well, actually, no, it was the opposite. Cool. It was great. The Singapore airport is fucking cool as shit. If you ever land at Singapore airport, it's cool. It's like a slide and shit. It's got like a rooftop pool and everything. That stuff was cool. But I didn't get to go apart from the landing. Although I don't know if I'd have survived, because honestly, even though I lived in Australia, which is very hot. Oh, almost died. Singapore is genuinely the most humid place I've ever lived, like ever been to. I was sweating more than I thought I could sweat. It was absurd. I genuinely don't know how I survived. Okay, let's grab this. And we're gonna name these. So we're gonna have iron. We're gonna have, I don't know, fucking titanium. You're gonna love Florida. I've been to Florida before. Magnesium. And silicon. Okay. Magnesium. Drop the iron in here. Okay, we're finally getting some semblance of organization in here. I wonder if they introduce a bigger chest, or if that's still... Oh, no, there is a bigger chest. There's a digital chest later. That's really cool. Oh, hey, Natalie. How you going? How's your day been? You kill any men? I hope so. Okay, I need to go back and get some. Okay. I like how it's now in the lore, it has been universally confirmed that Natalie likes the chibi model, and therefore every time she shows up, I will be chibified. Only the short ones. Oh. Foo you. Funny enough, it's British weather right now with the monsoon spell. Oh. Yeah, we're getting some crazy weather over here because it's Scotland in the you know, storm weather, and it's cold and wintry. Monsoons are... Bro, storms in Australia, I mean, again, I lived in WA, which is just below Singapore, so it's similar weather. And the summer storms we got there were absurd. Like, genuinely, like, scary levels of storming. There's the planetary moisturizing going. Dude, this planet is so moist. I'm gonna name this planet Bitchless VTuber because this motherfucker be wet and lonely. Sometimes I regret having a mouth. I just be saying shit, man. After like hour 3 of stream, my brain just kind of turns off, and I'm just like, yeah, fucking say it, it'll be funny. Oh, I don't know, is there a way to rename planets? Because I had to get drunk without alcohol. Be a streamer, yeah, and stream for like 3 hours, and then you're there. Good job. I got whiskey when I was out today because I like whiskey, and then I remembered I don't have any whiskey glasses in this house after I moved. Which means that I've just been drinking whiskey out of like a plastic cup, which I think is illegal. I genuinely think if there's any whiskey drinkers in my community and they hear that, they may actually just unfollow me and disown me. I understand. Listen, I'm Scottish. I get it. But I don't have any fucking... I don't have any glasses. It's bad. I know it's bad. Oh, we should see about getting the inventory upgrade. Do you not have any glass cups? I don't have glasses. I have a lot of cups. I have mugs and I have plastic cups. I just don't have glasses because it's like, it feels unnecessary. I know that's very like college bachelor core, but it just like, I don't know. It's like a cup, but it can smash. It just feels unnecessary, but you know. Okay, super alloy and fabric. I can do that. I have a mug, but I feel like drinking whiskey out of a mug is equally, you know, illegal. I don't have any titanium for super alloy. Shit. Do I not have... Oh, the amount of no super alloy I have is crazy. I have the least amount of super alloy ever. Okay, let's do that. I think this can give us titanium at least. Oh, I have titanium in my inventory. Hang on. Okay. We can at least get the tier 1 inventory upgrade. And we might be able to get the tier 2 inventory upgrade if we can... Oh, I need silicon. What's the tier 2? Tier 2 is osmium. Oh no, we need 2 of these. Okay, hang on. It's a glass cup. Illegal pen, you deserve a bit of luxury. I know, I should buy one. This is one of those moments where I debate opening a throne. Just... If I just let you guys pick like a cup for me to drink my whiskey out of. I know you guys would pick some unhinged shit, but I think it'd be funny. If you guys fucking pick like a anime titty cup or something. What was I coming back in here for? Oh yeah, I need to see if I can... I don't have any more titanium. I need titanium. What can I break for titanium? The drill needs titanium. Get rid of that. See if we can make another... We need more silicon. We have a shit ton of silicon. We're okay. Some gorgeous drink cups. I'll buy you a bag of wood chips. You just need plastic cups because you're notoriously clumsy. I am very clumsy. I drop shit more than anyone I know drop shit. And I know 2 people. Actually, no. I mean, I drop things the 3rd most. My first is she who shall not be named. Second is my sister, who, dear God, I do not know how that woman has lived as long as she has. So she has a child now, which scares the fuck out of me. Because how? I don't know how that child isn't dead. Shout out that child. Do you have a Lopi cup? I do not have a Lopi cup. I was not with Gamershops when that came out, so I didn't get one. Let's grab that, and let's grab some osmium, get tier 2 inventory upgrade. Let's see how big this fucking inventory is. Where's my osmium? Where the fuck? Okay, here. Damn, I know, right? Okay. Tier 2 vehicle inventory. Let's do this. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, why am I inside of it? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, look at the little... Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at that storage. That shit. Crazy. I'm gonna starve to death. I'm barely a cow with all the drop cups. It's not deliberate though. I'm not like knocking it off to be an asshole. I'm just clumsy. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to drop my beans on the floor. Nom. I have a Lopi cup, unfortunately it's too small to stuff the Lopi plush into it. You're just not trying hard enough. Commit. Clearly I need to DM Gamersubs and be like, hey, for the meme you need to send me like any Lopi cups you have in storage. I know it's not running anymore, but you gotta have one. Trust me, it's for the bit, for the funny. I could probably DM Lopi and get one off her. But I'm not gonna, because I don't want one. Okay. We're finally clearing out this space a little bit. Jesus Christ. The boy fancy phones ever shut from my phone and still drop it. Dude, I'm baffled by my own clumsiness. I'm thinking of all the ways I'm clumsy. I'm not as bad as I was when I was like mid-puberty, which like y'all probably know your limbs get like way too long and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So I'm not as bad as I was with that. but I'm still not great. I just... sometimes I do things and I'm like, I'll drop something from it and then I'll be I don't know what I expected to happen, right? I would put like my cup, I'll put like a cup, or like I'll be carrying like 3 plates at once and I'll try and drop the cup on the desk from a height and then it'll bounce and fall over and spill. And then I'll think to myself, I was like, well, what the fuck did I expect was going to happen? But I did it anyway because my brain just turns off. I think that's the problem though. It's not just that I'm clumsy, which I am. It's not like it's not just that I have no control over my limbs. It's also that I don't think things through. 6'1" now, but filled out my 20s. Bro, same. I hit 6 foot at like 15. I was like one of the tallest in my year. Or 14, 15, something like that. But I didn't actually, my shoulders didn't broaden until I was like 21, 22. So I had like 7 years of just being the lankiest motherfucker you've ever seen. It was great. I was a Slenderman. I could have been a Slenderman villain. I don't know why I say Slenderman villain. Slenderman is the only villain in Slenderman, hence the name Slenderman. Although, Five Nights at Freddy's is called that, and there's more than one animatronic. Have there been any more Five Nights at Freddy's games? Did they die? I haven't heard about FNAF. Oh, actually, I saw a fucking Game Theory video made about FNAF. Even after MatPat died, they're still making videos about FNAF. It's great. I didn't hit a real growth spurt until 16. I mean, that's like the two options, right? You either hit a growth spurt at 14 and hit 6 foot and be awkwardly tall for your entire high school career, or you hit a growth spurt at like 18 after high school and you get all your height in your adult age. Apparently I'm still growing. You grew like an inch. Aren't you like a full year? You're 27. You're definitely not still growing. I think you might have just put on shoes for the first time, my guy. Okay. We're finally organizing this fucking base. You love to see it. You love to see a boy-girl failure, whatever, improve. Okay. We do like that? I don't know, does that work? And then we can like curve it around? I think that works for now. I hope it's not due to pen screen. Guys, if you grow an inch while watching my stream, you're welcome. Yeah, let me actually write in what these chests are so I can start dumping stuff. So we have iron, titanium, magnesium, silicon. What's the other one? Cobalt. Aluminium. Okay. Let's do that. And silicon, magnesium, iron we can use to make another one of these. Which we can put like that. That's clipping into the wall. Are these clipping into the wall? Where do these come out to? Fuck, I don't know. My double average height, but it's slightly less than it was like a year and a half ago. What did you go from? I mean, hey, if you went from like 5'2" to 5'3", that's a much bigger percentage increase. It's even weirder. Grow redeem when? I'm just saying. It's so odd you're tall. All of Tippy's family is under 5 feet and mostly redheads. Scottish people, I think, are slightly smaller than the average of Britain, but not as much. I think the average height... What's the average height in Scotland? I'm looking it up. Average height Scotland. 5'7". Yeah. So slightly smaller, but not too small. I'm 6 feet. So I'm like a bit above average. My dad's like 5'10". My mom's tiny. Okay. Aluminium. Any other like basic bitch materials that we're not thinking of? No. Okay, we'll make this iridium. And dump it. Any iron in here? No. Let's just dump this. Let's summon the vehicle and grab all that inventory. Nice. Oh, it's gonna take a while to sort through, but you know, faster than running back and forth. Oh, that was your growth. Yeah, that is kind of an insane growth square, honestly. Yeah. Okay, iridium, uranium, alloy. Works. The bio stuff I'll probably put in. We'll have to have an osmium one as well. The bio stuff I'll put in the biolab that I build, which I'm planning on having the biolab I build be like a split off from this hallway, which I'm gonna need a bit more iron and titanium, but I'm gonna have like a hallway run down here and then have the biolab like split off of it, I think is my current plan. Are you in the hills or in a city like Glasgow? I'm in the hills. I've talked about this before. It's fine. I live at like the bottom of like a massive hill range. My town has very few people. There's a castle at the top of the hill that is home to the rich people that rule the entire fucking area I live in. And it's just a bunch of like little sleepy towns in kind of the hills of Scotland. It's pretty chill. It's very D&D, like first level D&D party quest core. I live in the first location that you send your party to get them to level up. It's pretty cool. You're in a big ass city. Yeah, no, city life is not for me. Where do I want this biolab? I mean, I could put the biolab here. It's also a 2x2, so I could have the biolab like split off here. That works as well, actually. In fact, okay, let's go put this into the filter storage. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see what I can store in the actual storage, and then we'll go to filter storage. Okay, iron in here. Nope. Iron in here, titanium in here, magnesium in here, silicon we don't have any, cobalt we don't have any, aluminium in here. Okay, now we're just left with, let me just munch that. I don't have any water, that may be a problem. Can I have a quest for a get good potion? True. Remember New York City size versus population. It's absurd, the place you live. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how you live there without crying. Although you probably do, I imagine. I wonder if New York's that's the ratio we need for populations, right? You know, we have this fucking population density and like growth income and everything. What we need is like cries per person, right? CCP. No, CPP. Oh no, shit. Not CP. Never mind. But you need like, how often does the average person cry in a city? And then that's what you use to judge the standards of the city. Is it a good city? I don't know how many people cry in it per second. Banned in China. Isn't CCP the China's Communist Party or something? Yeah, no, there's no good outcomes to that. I don't have 3 iron. Is TikTok still getting banned? Where are we at in that? What's the verdict? I saw things about it getting banned, but then I saw people be like, no chat, we're so back. They're revoking the ban. Then I saw people be like, no, it's still getting banned. And I saw Trump apparently said that he's going to stop it. But then I saw people saying that Trump can't stop it because he's not in office before it goes out. So I don't know where we're at. You didn't send the bill to save it. It's over. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, it's over for you guys. And it's probably over for me too, because let's be honest, the audience is going to get cut in fucking half at least. Let's try and go this. Oh. Do we need a sulfur? Maybe. Drop that in there. How many iron? 1, 2, 3. I think this is the last one we could have. Is sulfur the last? No, we have obsidian as well. So I might just make this sulfur because we don't have any obsidian yet, and I don't imagine we're going to be getting much. This is going to be our osmium. Sucks, it's our biggest platform for growth. Yeah, I know, it does. It sucks. I haven't posted any shorts on it yet, and then I was just about to start posting shorts, and then they're killing it, and I'm like, oh, well, there goes my ability to use that for audience outreach. That's fun. I don't know. They might revoke it, I guess. Maybe, but it's weird. Because on one hand, like, I know that the joke is like, oh, TikTok's so cringe, oh, we hate TikTok, it's a good thing it's getting banned, but I don't know, it's like a good platform for creators to build an audience. It's not bad, it has some good content. I like scrolling TikTok occasionally. It just kind of sucks that it's getting taken from you guys. I'm still hopium, but it's a lot of copium. I mean, you might get it back. I don't think it'll be forever. I imagine they'll probably let it back in, hopefully. It'd be weird not to. But even then, I don't know if you'd ever get the thing back, like the momentum and the big audience it has currently. We've got 90% of our people from TikTok. Really? Fuck. I've been kind of overlooking TikTok. I haven't been using it much. Maybe I should be using it more. I mean, I'll still have my YouTube Shorts channel, but I think TikTok's better for like VTuber clips overall. It's easy to convert them. Clearly, I just need to post one short tomorrow before it dies, and then I'll use that for growth. How do you know it's 90% from TikTok? Do you just ask chat? And pay to boost it? Wait, does TikTok have like paid ads that you can use to like boost your content to people? You come in and reference TikTok streams. Oh, TikTok streams. Wait, you guys stream on TikTok? Oh, I didn't actually know that. What like, if you don't mind me asking, what was the viewership like on TikTok in terms of compared to Twitch? I've never tried vertical streams, honestly. It's massive? Huh. We average 1 to 200 CCV. Holy shit. Fuck, maybe I need to be getting on that vertical streaming thing. Problem is, how do you like vertically stream a game? Like, how do you lay it out? That's always been my thing. Like, how would I do news content in a vertical stream if I was going to do that, you know? Split screen? Used to have the top half be the content and the bottom half. Okay, I guess that works, yeah. Still looking. Okay. Top half news, bottom you. They're very, very willing to download Twitch. Huh. Oh, I don't have any water. Well. Majority of your news stream is just a vertical Twitter space. You're not wrong. Maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should branch out. I mean, if TikTok's dying, I obviously can't use that, but like, I could try vertical YouTube streams. Can you do both a vertical stream and a normal stream at the same time if you set it up right? Probably not, right? Because you need double OBS. YouTube short streams go hard. The problem is they've always felt weird, like less engagement wise, but yeah. Oh, Streamlabs? Why? We do it sometimes. Plug in for OBS to make it very... I don't know. Probably not the new streams because I know people like that, but like maybe like tier list streams or something, or like these streams. I don't know. I could, interesting. At the very least, I should probably be posting shorts on there. Although if TikTok's dying, I guess there's not really any point anymore. But let me craft a few uranium rods to free up some space in here. Eureka does it for most violent streams? Huh. You do 2 canvases. I'm learning so much. Probably should have jumped on this, like, because I have like 50,000 TikTok followers. Like, if I went live, I could probably grab, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it scales to followers, but you have 14K. I mean, you've probably grown your audience with streams, which I know helps a lot. So it's not like I'd get like 3 times your CCV by streaming on TikTok. But it could be decent. But then also if it's dying, then man, finding out I could have had like 400 CCV only for the platform to die immediately. This is so sad, bros. If you try to let me know, I'll get tips. So damn you. Interesting. If TikTok, if it wasn't dying this Sunday, I'd probably try and run this new stream because I multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch. If multi-streaming new stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at once, it'd be a lot to manage. Something would go wrong. This is so sad. Can we get? But yeah, you're seeing the downfall of Penumbra becoming a TikTok content creator. Maybe you know it's for the best that it's dying. Okay. I've kind of been walking around not doing anything. Should go back to base. Actually, I should probably just drive this back to base, and then I can teleport it back when we're there. I'm not gonna lie, for some of TikTok streams, so have fun. Oh no, your paycheck, isn't it? TikTok very much so has to have chat read to have good views. Okay. wonder if Americans can still stream to it even if it's banned. Well, they can't download it, right? Is the problem. So, like, they wouldn't be able to stream to it. Oh, you mean from, like, oh, like, from OBS. Oh, I get what you mean. I feel like, I don't know how it works if it's like YouTube where you have to set up a waiting room, but... Huh, that's actually interesting. Oh, the servers are going down. Fuck. It's so sad. We're losing a platform. I heard this thing called a VPN. True. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. Yeah, well, thankfully my account's set up in Australia. Although, I say thankfully, I haven't made any money off TikTok. Which saddens me, because I feel like I probably could make some amount of money from the views I get, but I just can't monetize my stuff because the account was made in Australia. And so, Australia doesn't have monetization available for AdSense, and so I don't get any, because you can't transfer your account across for some reason, so. Is there anything to bother? I did look it up, and it wasn't enough for me to like twist my hair over or like delete my account. It was just enough for me to be like, oh, that's annoying. Okay. Back to the grind. Or back to the moving. We're moving house. Let me... Have you not grown yet? You've grown. Have you grown? Where are you at? 91%? I can leave you. Beans have not grown yet. Can I? Okay. Let's take you out and disassemble you. Disassemble you and you and you and you and you and yoink shit from here. Organize. Actually, we don't need it. They don't need us. We need them. That's, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying, because I'm trying to like pivot from solely news content into trying to be more of like a normal streamer. Like, I'll still do news, but it being like the only thing I basically do is, so I've been trying to pivot. It's hard for me to do so. Although the stuff Geologs gave me is very helpful. I know I just need to lock in on, see, do more comedy. You're very funny. I'm very I'm very stim maxing today. I think I can be funny sometimes. I think I thrive most when I'm with other people though. Like when I can bounce off other people and like make fun of them, it works. It's just, it's a shame Twitch sucks at helping creators find new viewers. It is hard, like, because obviously like the dream is like, oh, you just hit go live and you find your audience, but that's obviously wishful thinking. You need to do other stuff. And the problem is, I think like the YouTube audience I have primarily is only into the YouTube news stuff. They're not really into this, which makes sense. It's not what I built the audience on YouTube off of. Like, I didn't build it off of me and my personality. I built it off of content. But it does mean it's hard to transfer the audience from YouTube to Twitch. So I think I just need to kind of approach it from like a new start kind of perspective of I'm building a new platform. Twitch expects more interaction. It's a different content. Yeah, it's, I don't know. We'll see. My New Year's resolution is to still try and get partnered on Twitch. I don't know the likelihood of it happening. Who do a weekly talk show? Am I gonna? No. Okay. You're doing good. I mean, it's going okay. I think I've grown a little bit from like, I don't know, a month or two ago. And obviously the more I stream, I think my problem is I stream and then I stop streaming. I think I need to just lock in and like grind and like try and commit to doing like streams every day, which is hard, but I think I can do it. And then hopefully that, you know, that leads to growth. The Geolog sent me like 3 fucking docs of tips. It was amazing. There's a lot of tips in there. I just haven't applied them yet, so it's my own fault. The biggest thing I struggle with a lot of the tips that not only Geologs but also like pretty much anyone that tells you to grow on Twitch is like the niche thing is like a big core concept of like growth is like find a niche and grow in it. And I think I just struggle to like, because obviously I don't want it to be news because I already have the news niche. Hey, it works. I got the I got the news niche and it got me viewers and it got me success and it got me like 150k subs on YouTube, but it's not what I want to do anymore. And the part of me is terrified of like picking a new niche and then like not liking that either. Because like a niche would be like I pick and I decide to become a Marvel rival streamer and then I just stream that constantly, like, you know, like Bulgur or Ruben does, and that works. They get fucking hella views, right? But I don't know if that's what I'd enjoy. Especially because I feel like a lot of my current audience would be like not into it, because like that's the hard thing, right? Because like the people that did follow to Twitch are like the people that are like here for whatever, which is cool. But I feel like if I pivot and become like, yeah, I only stream Overwatch now, like is He's out for Jologs. Jologs is great. Jologs is great. Jologs has his own agency. He knows what he's talking about. He recommended a niche as well, which I get. It makes sense because you grow your audience in like a niche and then you get people coming back. And there's a streamer I watched who used to main Rocket League and then dropped out of Rocket League and just switched to doing, you know, standard content. And he dropped from like getting several hundred CCV up to 1,000 sometimes to getting like, he gets what like I get now, like 30 if he's, you know, doing whatever. And bruh, like obviously good for him for like committing to a new path and, you know, sticking to it. But that would kill my motivation. I'm not gonna lie to you. I couldn't do that. if I pivoted content and lost like all my viewers, it would kill me. So you build variety and stay variety. That's the thing. But it's harder to grow variety and build variety, but it is the most freeform type of content, I guess, in that once you've built an audience off of variety, you can kind of just do whatever. There is one type of there's one type of content, one type of stream I really do want to try doing, and I've not figured out how to do it yet. I need to set up VBridger and get the model sorted. And I think it'd be fun is, I know what I like what Doug does, where he does variety, but he does streams that have like a purpose. They have like a theme and he's like doing a thing. You know, he does have streams where he's just playing a game, but most of his streams are like dedicated to something. And I wanted to try, thank you for the hydrate. I wanted to try, I have all these models, right? And I have you guys able to redeem different models. And I've been debating trying a thing of like playing a game, but depending on the model I'm doing, it switches to something different. So the one I have in my head is like playing 5 rage games at the same time, where I play like Only Up, Getting Over It, you know, it's what are some other rage games? You know the ones I'm talking about, like the Sisyphus game, right? But whenever somebody switches my model, I have to switch to the game that model represents. So like it could be Jump King and I could be in the middle of a level, but somebody redeems that I switch games and now I'm playing Getting Over It. I could do Archipelago randomizers, that idea. I could do Nuzlocks as well. I also had an idea for like a 5-way Nuzlock of, I Nuzlock 5 games, but they're all linked to each other and I can only play each game depending on whether I have the model equipped, and I can't catch any encounters that aren't shared across all 5, right? So if I play one, I have to keep playing it, but if I haven't got a second encounter on all four of my other playthroughs, I can't use 2 Pokemon. And if one Pokemon dies in one run, it dies across all 5. I think that could be fun. It'd be brutal. I'd die a lot, but I think it'd be funny. So I have ideas for shit like that. And then there are also things I could turn into videos, right? Like I could post like a video of that stream. Archipelago randomizers randomize multiple games through each other. Could pick up an item out and it's a Pokemon. Ooh, that could be fun. Ooh, that could be fun for the different. So I could have like one model playing Zelda, one model playing Pokemon, one model playing something else. That's cool. Pokemon streams are fun. I do want to play another Pokemon Nuzlocke as well. I have so many stream ideas. I need to just stream more, but I think it's just hard because it's like the news, obviously Sunday's news streaming and it's Monday through Saturday after. Once I'm streaming, I'm fine. But it's also hard to stay motivated to stream as well, because obviously Twitch is a slog, right? And you have to like spend time and commit to grow your numbers. But it is a little demoralizing to go from like pretty successful on YouTube to having to basically start over on Twitch. It's hard to keep up that, like, I guess in my head it's hard to keep up the motivation, because like I can post a YouTube short, right, and it'll get 200,000 views, right, and after that it feels sort of redundant to then go on Twitch and be like, oh my god, you know, does that make sense? I'm not trying to be like number shaming, but if you're not getting several hundred viewers, you're not winning, you know, but you kind of, I hope I'm like explaining it in a way that doesn't come across super fucking entitled. Yo, Alfarian, thank you for the follow. But like there's people also sometimes do community days where the Archibella randomizer with the community. That'd be fucking crazy. I have ice in my inventory. But yeah, no, I think it's hard some days to like commit to a stream when it's like, oh, well, you know, I could do a stream or I could not, and then nothing really would change. But I also know that in order to grow, you need to do streams. So it's like, it's hard. I think part of me is wanting to like try and just lock in and go back to having a schedule. Actually, I'm curious. How much do you guys like pay attention to schedules and shit? In terms of like for the VTubers or streamers that you watch? Like, do you go to their Twitter or their community page or whatever and like look at their schedules and be like, oh, they're streaming now, I'll tune in? Or do you just go like, because I feel like there's two types of viewers, right? There's the viewers that are either, I'm going to watch a stream, I'm going to open up Twitch and see who's live, right? And then there's just viewers that are like, I like this person's streams, I'm going to wait until they go live and then I'll watch it. And I struggle to kind of know how much of my audience is the former and how much of my audience is the latter. Like how much of my audience is, I want the stream schedule so I can tune in, or how much I just open up Twitch and I look at when you're live. This weekly schedule I pay attention. For some people like Doki and Juno, I 100% look at schedule. Remember repetitive streams times personally. I check it once a week sometimes to see if there's any games I really want to see them play. Just around with Juno when I'm on Twitch. I think it's like split. I think it's like 50-50 or so. Of like, some viewers will look at schedules and be like, yep, they're playing a game I like, I'm tuning in, or they're doing a thing I like, I'm tuning in. And some are just like, because me personally, I'm just a Twitch Andy of, if I'm feeling like watching a stream, I'll just pull up Twitch and I'll look at the following page and be like, oh, they're live, I'll click in. You tweet that you're live, TikTok story, YouTube community post. I've never made a TikTok story. I made a community post today for going live. I don't tweet normally that I'm live. I sometimes do, it depends on how I'm feeling. I don't always community post. I did today, and I didn't actually know that TikTok had, I did not know that TikTok had like a story post. Yo, Gaelic, thank you for the follow. Do it all every stream. I think I just need to lock in. I think I've got in my head like a very defeatist attitude about myself. We're getting to fucking psychoanalyst and psychoanal here. Like, I think I've got it, like I got it into my head that like I'm not very good at Twitch streams and people don't like them, and therefore I've kind of just became defeatist of like, I'll do them, but I'm not going to really like tweet about them or do anything about them because like who cares. But I think if I locked in, I could do, like I could be okay if I actually just committed and tried to like grind out content and like do shorts and do posts and all that stuff. But I think that, and then before stream, I get defeatist again. Defeatist is a shit ability. Don't be like Arceus. It's true, it is a shit ability. I don't know. Maybe I just decide to lock the fuck in. And maybe I just start doing schedules. I start tweeting and community posting every time I'm live. I make TikTok stories when I'm live. I do shorts. Like, because there's always been another part of me that is scared of annoying my audience, because I know a lot of my audience doesn't care for Twitch streams and they only care for the YouTube news and they only care for the blah blah blah. And so a part of me is scared of like tweeting and doing community posts and doing all that stuff, because I'm scared that, you know, my subs are going to see that and be like, oh, he's, you know, oh fuck, oh no, oh he's tweeting about that, oh I don't care. But I think I need to, if you're looking for 2 days a week and then the days you relax, that could work. The thing is, I think I should do schedules again, because the thing is when I had a schedule, I routinely showed up for that thing. And I think it's like a deadline thing for me of like, if I know I have to stream at this time, then I will lock in and stream at that time and I'll be ready for it. But if I'm just sitting in my room like editing something or doing like news or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I should go live on Twitch, there's like a 50-50 chance it happens, right? I think I might go back to being a schedule, Andy. Maybe I should do the fucking... I should do the agency VTuber thing of having a permanent waiting room on my YouTube channel that is just my schedule for the week. Just like the just chatting thing of like... Try posting shorts to stream highlights. I have those edited. I just, every time I go to post them, I bitch out because I'm always... Because, again, it's the number thing, right? Of like, I know for a fact if I post clip highlights, they'll get way less views than my... Like, my news shorts typically get like 200k. Sometimes more. And I know if I post like a stream clip, it'll get like, I don't know, probably way less. Like significant less, right? And there's a part of me that's scared that it fucks with my algorithm, right? That I post it and then it, you know, my news shorts stop doing as well and stuff like that. We have shorts with 50k and shorts with 200 views. Just send it. Yeah, I think I'm just scared of like fucking up the algorithm, but I think I have to like admit to myself that I'm not currently super happy with where I'm at content wise, and I would like to grow in a different way, and I think I just need to commit to doing that, even if it's fucking terrifying. I'm terrified of, like, I don't know. Do you want to know the really sad thing? We're opening up today's chat. Welcome to me. Penumbral opens up on stream. I hope you're ready for dumping. I think that the terrifying thing to me is it isn't even like a numbers thing or like a money thing or anything like that. I think the terrifying thing to me is that like a lot of my friends are content creators, and a lot of the events I do with my friends are content creator things. And I think part of me is terrified that like if I lose my audience, I lose my access to those people. If that makes sense. Like if my audience dies and I don't have numbers and I don't have my YouTube and I don't have like successful streams, and I lose my ability to interact with the community in the same way. And I know that that's not true, but I also, every time I am about to post a short or anything, the little devil in the back of my shoulder like pipes up and is like, you know, if this bombs and you lose your YouTube channel, right, you'll basically be irrelevant and none of your friends will like you anymore. And I'm like, well, that's not true. But it sits there as like a little nefarious demon in my brain telling me that that's what's going to happen, and it makes me bitch out every time. And it's, I don't know, I think it is because the thing is I think it's hard for me as well. You know, the biggest ego thing for me on Twitch is that I'm not starting up, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not starting again from like a completely new point, right? I'm someone, like, I have friends that are pretty successful. I have, you know, established content creators. I've interacted with them, I collab with them. And on YouTube, I'm on their same level. I'm on like this 100-ish, 200-ish CCV page, right? And I think there is a little bit of me that is like embarrassed to then be on Twitch with them and have lower CCV and feel like I don't belong with them in that space, if that makes sense. And again, it's weird because I know it's dumb, because I know none of them fucking care because they're my friends and they're not number shamers, right? But there is, I don't know. Does that make sense? It's weird. I think people don't like talking about CCV for obvious reasons, because it does feel like a bit of a numbers game. It feels like a little bit you get into your own head, and you can get a little bit number shamey. But I think for smaller streamers or like mid to size streamers, like CCV is like a real fucking barrier for them just enjoying streaming, because they get in their own head, like the CCV gets in their own head, and it like gives them anxiety and stops them from committing to things that they would do well at. And it sucks, dude. It sucks, because it's a fucking number that like sits there and is like, this is how good you're doing. If this number is high, congratulations, you're succeeding, you're a good streamer. If this number is low, you suck and you're dog shit and nobody likes you. And it's really hard, I think, to get out of that mentality and just commit to trying to make good content. I'm relatively lucky, actually. Like, in terms of objective senses, like, I'm actually pretty lucky as a content creator in that I never had to go through the startup. I never had the 2 viewer, 1 viewer streams. I never had to really deal with that, because my YouTube streams started after I had a YouTube channel. They started out about the size that my Twitch streams are now, and then they grew from there. Dude, getting over that initial barrier must be the fucking hardest part of streaming. I can't I genuinely can't imagine the amount of mental fortitude it takes to hit go live and know that you're going to have no one chatting. Like, there's nobody's going to be there. It's going to be just you. That's absurd. I couldn't do that. I don't think I have the mental for it. I get the feeling that I also see so many low CCV streamers that are 10 times more entertaining than 1-3K streamers. Streaming is... I don't know. Streaming is one of those things that a lot of it is... It's not luck. I think it's important to get... It got harder for us as we got more people in our expectations. Oh, I'm the opposite. Once I have people in stream, I chill out. The only time I ever get anxious on stream is... There's been a few times, and I know why it happens, because I think most of my audience is like, this time is like perfect for streaming. Sometimes when I start streaming at like 9 my time, and then I go for 8 hours and it becomes like 4 or 5 a.m, obviously you see a viewership decrease because people are fucking sleeping. But the only time I get in my head, the only time I get really anxious is when my viewership drops to like 14, 15, because I feel like, oh fuck, I'm doing something wrong. I actually have viewership turned off. I have it disabled because I noticed it invading my brain and getting into my like brain of, you know, I would if you go back to my old VODs, where am I? There are actually a few VODs you can see of if viewership's dipped like midstream, I would just end. I'd be like, oh, having it disabled is a smart way to go. I hate seeing it, and now that it's off my screen, like, I still sometimes like check in on it to be like, to see like what's going on, if like, because I know sometimes if there's like ads or something, or if people are checking in from somewhere else, it's nice to know. But I don't see it 90% of stream, and it is made streaming so much easier because I no longer have that little thing in the back of my mind of like, am I being entertaining right now, or are people hating me? Like, because that used to be what I'd think, is that like if I was sitting at like, I don't know, 30 CCV and it dropped to like 14, I'd be like, what, did I do something? Am I not entertaining? Is this a dead zone? Is this not good content? But in reality, 9 times out of 10, it's like a viewership thing of like, fucking, it hit 10 p.m, most people go to sleep, right? It sucks, man. Streaming is the most, I think it's the toughest, one of the toughest things to disconnect from in terms of like competition, because ultimately it is kind of like you're constantly seeing other people in the same field as you doing better than you. Twitch views go up and down way more than YouTube. It's usually not an issue for the number to fluctuate. It is. It's not a big deal, and that's why I have disabled, because I've recognized that it's not actually a reflection of my content. Like, if viewership drops, it's not because all of a sudden all my audience is like, oh, this content is trash, I'm dipping. It's just because Twitch viewership naturally fluctuates. But Twitch is just, honestly, I don't know if there's any studies been done on it. I think streaming on Twitch and looking at CCV might genuinely be one of the mentally unhealthiest things you can do. It is so bad, especially from like a time perspective as well, because you'll see people start like way later than you, right? There will be people that are starting streaming today that will hit a higher CCV than me tomorrow, right? Just the nature of streams. Maybe they'll collab with a higher viewer person, right? Maybe they'll have a short pop off, whatever. And you know, you tell yourself, you're like, oh, you don't compare to them, you know, you stay in your own lane. And that's easy to say to yourself. It's really fucking hard to actually commit to it, and actually do it. And it's, I don't know, man, it's rough. It's rough, especially because, and people don't like to admit it, people like to pretend that there isn't this barrier and that everybody doesn't care how many viewers you get, but there is a CCV barrier to certain things, right? Always promote positivity, you guys, what you struggle to. I think most streamers probably do. I mean, honestly, it's probably one of those things where it doesn't matter how big you get, there's always a little chip on your shoulder. Like, obviously for me, I can't imagine being, like, if I was consistently hitting like fucking, I don't know, like 100 CCV on here, I think I'd be chill. I'd be like, oh, I'm doing well. But I think it's one of those things of like, it doesn't matter how big you get, it doesn't matter what you do, you're always going to have that CCV and a follower bar. Right, people pretend that like, streamers don't care about numbers, and I don't think I think a lot of them don't. It's not necessarily explicitly like a number thing, but the fact is that if you are new to streaming, if you're not getting, like, you know, if you're so, I don't want to put like an explicit number on it, but if you're a smaller streamer, you're not going to get like invited to events, right? You're not going to get invited to like big collabs. bigger streamers probably aren't going to respond if you reach out for a collab. You're going to be less just, you have to carve out your own little community of people and friends, right? And that's fine, that's healthy. I think every creator needs to do that. You need to get your own little community and not try and insert yourself into others. But it does suck, right? It does suck to feel like there's a number attached to your account that determines how important you are and how deserving of attention you are. And it's super fucking hard to get that number out of your head. Even though the healthiest thing for you as a streamer is to get that number out of your head. Paying attention to that number is doing you no good. You should be focusing on growth. You should be focusing on like developing and like trying to up your content, and that's what I've been trying to do. But paying attention to the explicit number and be like, oh man, I need to hit this, whatever. And no partner, no gamer subs, not enough CCV or upset about it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's, I think streaming is genuinely, people talk about like streaming versus a 9-to-5 job, and it's not a fucking contest. A 9-to-5 job is way harder and way probably more detrimental to your mental health. I don't think there's really any contest. Anyone that's worked a 9-to-5 knows that's a fact. However, I do think there's a unique anxiety that comes from streaming that isn't really shared by other jobs, in that it feels like you're constantly under a fucking performance analysis, if that makes sense. Like imagine you're at your job, and some jobs are like this, but imagine you're at your job, but not only are you at your job, your performance at your job, every mistake you make, everything you do is constantly being monitored by like the entirety of your job's community. So like you're a teacher, and the grades that your students are pulling and how well you're teaching them is constantly being like broadcast to every other teacher in the world. And so you constantly have to sit with the knowledge that everyone out there knows how good you are and how well you're doing, and that like if you're not doing well, everybody knows it. So a normal teacher then, yeah, I mean, teaching is a way harder job than streaming. Let's not beat around the bush. Why am I stuck again? But I don't know, man. It's 9-to-5 is way harder. Streaming isn't that hard as a job, but I think it does have very unique anxieties to it that are hard. It is hard to switch off as well. Because I feel like as a content creator, a lot of the time your free time in your community is spent like interacting with like Twitter and like, not Facebook because we're not 50 years old, but interacting with the community in that way. And a lot of the time it can feel like you never get to distance yourself from your performance as a streamer. Like you never get to just be an individual interacting. You're constantly being like tied to your viewership number, your follow number, whatever. And I think that can be draining. And I think it can get into your head, even if people always say that like a lot of people don't care about numbers, and they don't. But I think numbers can matter from the other way around. I think it can, if you have a lower number than the person you're constantly hanging out with, I think it can have it can have a negative impact on you and your interactions with them. It's sort of like, you know how people say somebody's like out of your league when they're talking about relationships? This is a weird tangent, but I think it's related. You know how there's that thing of like, oh, that person's out of your league, you're not attractive enough to be with them. And a lot of people say that's not a thing, that like, you know, true love doesn't depend on attractiveness and whatnot. I think it is a thing, but from the other direction. I think most of the time, like, the person who's quote unquote, you know, more attractive isn't necessarily going to be the one that's putting the barrier up. I think a lot of the time it's the quote unquote, you know, lower attractiveness one that puts up the barrier, because they get so inside their own head that the person they like will never like them back because they're too ugly or whatever, that they don't even fucking try, and they have all these weird expectations and whatnot of the person, that it means that it's not the actual person they want that's causing them to not be able to connect with them. It's their own fucking weird like mental barriers they've put up. I think streaming is similar in that there are a lot of people out there that don't care about numbers, but it's hard to, you know, it's hard to connect with those because you yourself might be so in your head about your number. I don't know. It's rough out here, bro. it'd be rough out here. We be trying to make content and shit. Against me, I'll quit. I'm a piece of garbage. No, it's not what I meant. Yo, Codis, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. It's... Oh god, my food is low. Do I have any beans? I don't have any food. Oh, do I? I think I'm cooked. It's meant to be Jover. Just stick pen in a part with a punicor way me and Tim and everyone will watch till the cows come home. That's also... Okay, this is sad, but like... obviously because of where she is now, she's like in a different sphere. And you might have noticed me talk about it. I'm getting deep today. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so like unravel my mental things today. Of like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm like opening up so much on stream. Something about this fucking game, because it's so like mentally not taxing, I turn off and I just start like thinking. But obviously, you know, she's in a different sphere now and everything, and that's fine and everything and whatnot. It does suck a little bit though, right? In that, you know, we can't interact the same way we used to and shit like that. Like it does kind of feel, obviously we're still friends, but it does feel like, you know, that section of my content creation kind of, you know, has moved on. And that sucks. And I think that's part of like my recent frustrations with like agency VTubing and that sort of like whole, you know, no like mail on stream shit, like all that stuff, is that, I don't know, it does feel like it is, how do I word this in a way that isn't going to get posted somewhere else and make me look weird? Because I don't want this getting back to her, because then she'll feel bad, and I don't want her to feel bad. But like, it's weird to have a friend in the content creation space that you're also in, that you can't interact with in the content creation space because the space she's in doesn't allow men and women to interact. Does that make sense? Like, obviously we're still friends, we hang out all the time. Why does this feel like I'm now just like fucking having a sad post? I feel like I'm way too deep in my own mental, but like, it's weird. It's like a weird arbitrary reason that I can't interact with a subsection of the community just because I've got a dick attached to me. You know? It's strange. It's bizarre. It's like high school level politics. And it's just, it feels weird to complain about because like, why am I driving this back? Because obviously I literally hang out with her like every day, it doesn't matter. But it's in the back of my brain of like, it shouldn't be like that. You know, like it shouldn't be that I can't interact with like an entire subsection of the community because one part of the community is so weird about it. But also it's not for me to decide and like stick my dick in that part of the community, be like, no, I will, like, I obviously stay away for the most part. But it's just, I don't know, it's just strange. It's strange, and makes me a bit sad about the community as a whole, that it's become so normalized. And now we've moved away from general streaming complaining to just me bitching about agency VTubing again. But I don't know, it's weird. Very much same. I don't know, because it feels, I'm gonna die out here. It feels like there's so many, like, there are people in that sphere, and it's not just her, obviously. I have a lot of friends in that sphere that I feel like I can't interact with, and that I can't interact with that side of the community because I'm finally gonna suffocate to death. What was the poll, chat? How long has it been? I finally suffocated. Good job. I'm gonna starve to death. Am I back to my fucking... Am I back to my loop of not being able to run all the way to the place? Oh, god damn it. Fault and I literally talk about this with each other like once a month. I've never talked to Falter. Well, actually, no, I have talked to Falter, but I don't... Do you talk to Falter in our server, Resnick? I've never actually like just sat down and talked to the guy. I've talked to him in VC. I want to get in a VC with Falter and talk to him. Seems interesting. With a lot of corp friends, a lot of times it's not just being a male. Well, the thing is, though, I think like corp restrictions are different from, I don't know. It's weird. Like, you know that first collab I had with Elia, like, I don't know, like a month ago? No, it was like 3 months ago. It was like 4 months ago. It was ages ago, actually. Dude, I was so fucking nervous for that collab, you don't understand. Because obviously she's my friend and we've hung out off stream. Bro, I was terrified. I was like, fuck, what if this causes like some weird backlash? What if this causes drama? What if this causes, you know, all that shit? Like, and so now I'm terrified. It's why, you know, I think you get in your head too much. Maybe, but I'm also like aware of, I'm not in my head that much. Like I used to not be, you know, that concerned about it, but I have raided into people and had a negative reaction from chat before. Like I've legitimately raided into agency talents and had like several people in chat be unhappy about it and vocalize that, right? And dude, I've talked about this before, and it's not a reflection of the community as a whole, obviously. it was, you know, it was only like a small group of people in the server, but I hopped into the idle server a few months back when the Brave Group acquisition was happening, and like there was a decent chunk of people that were not happy to see me there. And so it's not just an in my head thing. Like there is a subset like that sphere, and it's not just because I'm a dude, it's also because I do news, and that doesn't endear me to agency fans typically. It feels weird that there's this barrier up, you know what I mean? That I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that we've made this whole thing normalized, that there's this whole subsection of VTubers and community that is only like, it's like a girls only club. You also have access to the Oshis are gonna hate you. That's true. I'm definitely fucking all of the Oshis. That's how it works. That subsection are also kind of massive assholes. I don't know. It's like, we've talked about it's not you that's the problem. It's not me that's the problem. I don't feel bad about myself. I'm not like sitting here like berating myself. It's more I'm just sad that that's the way the community is. You know? Like that it exists, because it feels so weird. It feels so immature and so high schooly that I'm gonna die. I don't have any food. There's food in here. And it feels like the kind of thing that if you know, like a mature person would look at it and be like, why the fuck is that the way it is? That doesn't make any sense, but it is the way it is. I blame the GFE and BFE stream. It is I've said before, BFE and GFE is kind of very, it's kind of like a sickness almost. I'm not gonna, out of context it's gonna look bad, but like a community is only as open-armed as its like most toxic subsection. And so when you have like agency VTubing, and agency VTubing is so like, there's a lot of BFA GFE going on, it kind of spreads to every other talent in that sphere. The guy that tells them that tells their favorite corporate streamer isn't perfect. Yeah, true. But like you see it happens. Like there's streamers out there that, bro, fucking even Rin got shit for male collabs sometimes. Fucking Rin, who's like the least GFE BFE streamer out there ever, right? Because some of her you know, her gen mates or her whatever mates at the time were BFE GFE streamers, and so that assumption was kind of placed on the entire agency and the entire agency space. Almost that assumption is kind of prevalent, and so nobody's allowed to do it, if that makes sense. It's like a weakest link kind of thing. I mean, look at Globy. Globy has male talents. Globy has a male branch, right? But why the fuck can I not connect this like this? What? But the guys don't get invited to the agency, you know, the agency space events because, you know, you have a male and then it's like, oh no, male on stream, that kind of shit. Some people don't have the maturity to know not all features a load of parasocial shit baiting. It just kind of spreads and it's sad. Do I not have what is this clipping into the ground? What's going on? Why is this? I see Mythos new males. Mythos males will probably be fine because Mythos as a whole is like more in the Twitch space, which is a lot less toxic about shit like that. Is it this? Why can I not craft my biolab game? Was it actually that? That's absurd. There was one piece of iron on the ground. The kind of Giga Chaz. Yeah, no, Pen. Mythos will be fine. Mythos will do alright. It's just, people just do need to go outside more. I've grown from, it used to be that I liked agency VTubing to I grew neutral towards it, to now I actually have like an active distaste for that community. It's weird. I like the streamers in it. I'm friends with the streamers. I just don't like that whole section. It's weird. I've become kind of jaded towards it. I much prefer the sort of Twitch, bro, even like Twitch corpo, like V Shoujo and whatnot is better. What's worth really happy to be friends with you? I'm happy to be friends with you. It's been, dude, being friends with you guys is like, I'm so much more social now. I interact with so many more streamers. I'm in so many more collabs and stuff ever since we started hanging out. It's been great. is good, because I used to just kind of live in my own bubble, and like I had like 1 or 2 people that I interacted with outside of that bubble, and that was it. Do I need to summon this thing here again? And now I have many people that I talk with pretty consistently, and it is cool. And I want to interact with more people. I want to reach out to more people and like hang out with them and, you know, interact and stuff. And it kind of loops back to what I was saying before of like being scared of like not being good enough, if that makes sense. And like reaching it, there's also a part of the reason I think I'm negative towards the news stuff is I'm always scared that when I reach out to people, people are gonna be like, oh, he's a news guy, he's, you know, a drama tuber, and, you know, oh, don't interact with him, he's blah 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 blah. And most people haven't been like that. I've actually had pretty positive reception from the bulk of the community whenever I've like interacted or reached out or anything, but it still exists in my head as like they might, you know, they might be like, oh, this is a drama tuber, or do not engage. Tipping guy, the capybaras of my Twitch, they very much are capybara build. This stream has went on a weird tangent where I'm just kind of playing Planet Crafter in the background while I yap about fucking content creation. I firmly believe all creators are constantly afraid but like to reach out to other creators, myself included. Hey Var, how you going? It is true, and I think everybody lives in fear that they'll reach out to like their favorite content creator, and their favorite content creator will look at them and then just decide that they're not good enough to hang out. And I think that would crush most people. So most people stay away from it in order to avoid the potential pain. Who doesn't like the news guy? I don't know, man. It is, there are some people out there that don't, you know, that are not down with the whole news tubing thing. Oh, am I gonna, oh fuck, what? That was close. We've reached out a lot and been crushed a lot. It sucks. I've reached out to people I thought were friends. I've reached out to like people I have been in collabs with and like hung out with and thought I was cool with, and just not got it, just been ghosted. And that hurts when you think that somebody was like cool with you and you're like, you're on the same page, and you just don't get a reply back, and you're just like, ah, well, yes, that's how it be. Thank you for the redeems and hydrates. I actually don't have any juice with me anymore. Or like, okay, this is going to sound pathetic, but it is something that lives in my head a little bit. And not for, you know, small things, but like not even just like not getting invited to things. And obviously for some things it doesn't matter. Like you're not going to get invited to every event. If somebody's playing games, they're not going to invite you to everything. It's not their job to invite you to everything. More so for like the big things, if that makes sense. If one of your somebody that you're like cool with and you're hanging out with has like a big like event on, like a big server or something, right? And you don't get an invite, like you don't want to be petty. Like that sounds toxic and it sounds entitled and it sounds insecure and everything to sit here and be like, oh, I didn't get an invite, they don't like me. Yo, okay, thank you for the follow. It sounds pathetic, right? But I mean, it does suck, especially because that shit is then streamed, and it's kind of like sitting and watching all of your friends be at this really cool party that you just didn't get an invite to, and you just kind of have to sit and watch the party, but you can't join the party, and it sucks. And you don't want to reach out and be like, oh, you didn't invite me, oh, what the fuck? Like, you don't want to be that guy. And you obviously, it doesn't apply to like small, like you're not going to get invited to every Lethal Company collab. That's ridiculous. People are going to try new things and invite new people. But for like the bigger stuff, yeah, no, it sucks. It feels bad, especially if they're a creator that you've collabed with a lot, that you've invited to stuff and you've hung out with, and then you're just like, oh, I guess they just don't, we're not on the same page on that. And it especially sucks if like, and again, this feeds into like that thing where I don't know if this is actually true. And I feel like it might be a little bit of like looking for things that aren't there, but it does suck as well when it's like, if you look at everyone invited and they're all like big streamers, and you're like, is the reason I didn't get an invite because I didn't hit some like arbitrary CCV milestone, or is it like a genuine vibes thing, you know? And it's hard to, because on one hand, you talk to yourself and you're like, don't be one of those guys that is like, oh, I didn't get invited because of numbers, when in reality it might not be. You know, it might entirely not be. But also it lurks. It lurks at the back of your mind. It's like a little insidious thought that you don't want to entertain, but it is still there. Hey, Relis, how you going? of did I not get invited because they didn't think of me, or because we're not that close, or that maybe slots were full? There's a million reasons why it could have happened. Or is it, did they reach out to creators that are of a size that they think will benefit them, and I didn't fit the bill, right? And even if it's not true, and I do think it's not that true, I don't think there's that many shallow people in the scene that would do that. It lurking in the back of your mind can sometimes be enough to just bum you out. And it can kind of just sit there in your brain as a reason. Plus one anxiety causing the big gigs. It is an anxiety thing. And one of the big things about anxiety is that sometimes you're fighting demons that aren't there, right? And that sucks. And streaming does not make that any better. Where the fuck did I put these things? Whatever, they can go in here. You know, streaming does not make the anxiety any better. But you know, it's hard to fight. It's hard to actually sit down and talk to yourself and convince yourself truly that, like, you're okay, and, like, you know, it's not true. Because I think the worst part is, it is in some cases, as much as it isn't true in a lot, and it's probably not true in as many cases as you know, give yourself nightmares over it be. It probably is true sometimes. Like, there's probably quite a few people that haven't replied to you, or haven't reached out to you, or didn't invite you because you didn't hit that arbitrary CCV. And that sucks a lot, but it's something you just gotta sort of tank and deal with. And it's brutal. But it's one of those, again, we were talking about this earlier, about like the unique anxieties of content creation, the unique anxieties that come with streaming, that streaming isn't as hard as a real job. It's nowhere near as mentally draining, but it does come with some unique anxieties to it of, like, are these people actually my friends, or is this like something I've dreamt up? Like, is CCV important, or is it not? Like, that shit. One thing to remember is that we're all anxious little guys. It's I don't know. I think streaming just amplifies all your anxiety. And I think it's hard to break out of it because you're constantly plugged in, because you have to be, because you're a content creator. My throat is, I've gapped for so long. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna play some ads with the pre-roast and play need to get Pen and Ver's talk show. Bro, I'm so down for any talk shows ever. Invite me to everything. I am always, bro, I don't do anything other than sit here and play WoW and stream and do news. I'm genuinely, unless it's like a Sunday, I am free every time. If you need someone for a collab tomorrow, or like in 5 minutes, you can DM me and there's a good to fair chance I'll be like, yeah. So I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna get a drink. My throat is hurting. I will be right back. Kuma, you're in charge. Be entertaining. Tell your funniest joke. We're just talking about anxiety. I'm gonna give you anxiety. Go. I return. It helps, and apologies for interjecting a bit. You guys are fucking awesome. Like, oh, you're talking to Tippy. I'm awesome too. Oh, I'm Lopi. Never mind. Yeah, Tippy, you guys, I feel like I should point out, you guys have done fucking amazingly well. Your streams are genuinely so unique compared to like 95% of the other streamers. You're doing insane for yourself. Like, big ups. You're doing amazing. I see too. You're doing great as well. We're all doing great. Let's all just give each other a round of applause. I did this on purpose. I did do it on purpose. The bit is now every time I leave, I get the rabbit dead stare, and I get the whoever I leave in charge gets banned. You know, leaves me in charge, and then I reflect for half a second, realize it's for the best. Why? Do you want to be put on the spot to tell a funny joke? Alright, Resnick, give us your funniest joke right now. On the spot, no prep time. What's your funniest joke? Come on. You were bragging. You were yapping, you were bragging and acting like you were the shit. So like what's the joke? Come on. Everybody stare at Resnick. I know you can't do it physically because like the limitations of technology, but like I want you to like metaphorically stare at him. Put him on a spot like he's giving a presentation in high school. I need like a temp. Actually, why am I doing that? I have a temp chest. It's called this. We need to create a biodome, and then we're gonna pump the biodome. All of our like seeds and shit are gonna go in the biodome. Stare at him. Make him uncomfortable. Make him regret insulting me. I need a lerma seed. Don't you just hate that when you just randomly... Do I have I have lerma seeds, right? Yeah, they're probably in here. Oh, fuck, wait. Dude, wait, what? Huh? Okay, yeah, here. Oh. Up. Ah! Okay. Wow. Peak content. You got it? Alright, hit us. Hit us with it. Not the emo only. I don't think I've ever put emo only on for chat ever. I don't think I've ever done that. I think this is the first time in Penumbral channel history that emo only has been put on. That's incredible. No, this is where I just mod everyone. Everyone in chat gets a mod. You guys stuck around for my bullshit fucking introspection streams. Congratulations, everybody gets mod. Oh god, it's so fucking warm in here. Jesus Christ. What did I make this for? I can't remember. Oh, this is where I put my things. This is normally where I put my like my growth chambers. That sounds weird. The term growth chamber, all of a sudden I don't like it anymore. Ugh. If I food core aluminum. You know you're a big streamer when you get slapped with emote mode. Oh yeah, that's the dream right there. That's how you know you've made it. That's my dream as a content creator, is to get to a level where I need to enable emote. I want to get a big enough community and then do something that pisses them off so much that I need to put the chat in emote only mode for it to be legible. That is mark it down. New Year's resolution. I want to hit partner on Twitch. I want to move away from news content. I want news content to no longer be like the biggest thing I do. And third, I want to get big enough that I have to put chat in emote only timeout mode. Those are my three goals for the year. Alright, we've been, it's 4 hours, 40 minutes. What do we say? It's warm and I'm hungry. And Tippy, when's WoW? Also, are we streaming? Are you streaming WoW today, or is it another offline sesh? Because I can't remember. Is it the same time, which is in like 4 hours? We're not streaming it? Okay, cool. Let's do... I'm gonna hop on in like 4 hours. Cool. That gives me enough time to like eat. Maybe have a shower because it's warm. I cooked dinner so I can heat up my leftovers and then hop back in. Might do a little early to get the rest of the way to 50. Are you not 50? I hit 55. I've been kind of running around. I did a little... Oh, I kind of wish I'd streamed it. It was honestly, it would have made for peak content. So for those of you that don't know, we're doing like a WoW... why am I just clicking in? What am I doing? I'm in like Minecraft run in circles mode. We're doing a WoW, like we're running through WoW Classic as like a guild together. It's been super fun. And I wanted alchemy recipes from this really big dungeon. And I didn't want to spend... The dungeon, by the way, I looked it up. The dungeon that I wanted to get the recipe from, by the way, I just wanted to get in and get to a vendor, is like 6 hours long. For one dungeon, it's like 6 hours with 5 people. And so I was like, I'm not gonna do that. But the guy I wanted the recipes from is in like the fucking... I looked it up and I was like, how do I get to him? And he's like, this guy is the 14th boss you'll encounter in the dungeon. And I'm like, the 14th boss? You want me to fight 14 motherfuckers before this guy? But then I remembered I'm a rogue. So I went on the most harrowing fucking stealth mission through Blackrock to get to the 14th boss. No, it wasn't Skull, it was Blackrock. It was Blackrock Depths. I went on a solo stealth mission through Blackrock to get to the recipe guy so that I could buy the recipes early without having to go through. Oh, you don't know? It fucking worked. I got through it by myself. I had to use all my tools. It was like playing Dishonored. It was like playing a fucking stealth game. I had to use my distract. I had to use my abilities. I had to stealth by. I had to close the gate and open the doors. And dude, it was peak. It was great. It was fun. I had so much fun. I kind of wish I was streaming it. It'd been for great content. There was bloodhounds that kept sniffing me out because apparently I smell it. I guess it comes with the VTuber territory. And they were not approving of my presence. It was fun. It was a good time. So yeah. I've hit 55 and I was trying to grind my alchemy up, but I had to go to the Legion lands and everything was high level and I got my dick slapped by a wraith and I was like, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm 55. I am in the spot that we're going to for the dungeon. If I started stream later, I probably would have actually just kept going and streaming it. Are we... I actually never asked. Are we cool to stream the WoW? I never asked. I've never streamed it myself, but I don't know what. I think we're going to do something to him, of course, sure. Okay, cool. I probably won't do it today because I'm probably going to end stream to go eat and stuff, but it's good to know. I might do so in the future, especially if we get to a certain T Millie actually streamed the other night to grind him out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw he was grinding. I think him and Daddy were grinding. I might, because I before stream today, I was actually just kind of grinding WoW, grinding alchemy, getting fishing and cooking up, which is what I do when I want to play WoW, but I can't level anymore because I've hit the level cap. So, fuck it, I might stream some WoW when I'm grinding next time if you guys... again, it's the problem of, I don't know how much of my community is into WoW, how many people are interested in WoW and want to watch me just fucking play WoW and yap. I'm pretty damn good. I don't know, I got kind of bitch slapped by the paladins. Dude, I'm so bad at WoW PvP because I don't do it enough and I get so used to the rotation of PvE and then I get into PvP and I'm like, oh yeah, I have this button. Pallies are so good. I did get in Venom. I did just get in Venom, so we're getting there. Walking home now, I'll be impressed but concerned if you're still streaming when you get there, but either way, have a good rest of the stream. I'll probably be live for another 15 minutes if I don't know how long it takes to get home, but if you're not, I hope you're safe walk home. Don't get mugged. Or if you do, I don't know, film it and then make good content from it. I should try and make one of the... Where's my thing? Ore crusher. Ore. I need 2 bauxite and uranite. And cobalt and dolomite. Dude, it's so nice having everything. Oh, dude, this is so peak. Having actual organized inventory. Oh my god. I could cry. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna shove our stuff in there. We need power, so we should probably get working on about an hour. And if I don't give... Oh god, he's dead. Tell me about the archipelago stuff later after you're done with WoW. Yeah. No worries. I mean, I'll have time after stream. WoW's not for another 4 hours, so... And I'll probably sleeping after that because I've been up for a while. So, yeah. Let's do... What happened to my... Oh, it's probably still in the car. What happened to my explosive powder? Yeah, it's still in the Jeep, sorry. I keep some explosive powder in the back seat of the car just in case. You never know when you need explosive powder. Okay. Let us slap down some power. Cool. Our base is floating a little bit, don't worry about it. Okay, what are the... Oh, launch platform we need. So let's craft that. Super alloy and titanium. This is also good because it gets rid of all the fucking excess stuff that we don't really need because it's been outdated, like all the old drills. We've cleaned up a lot. I don't think I'm properly at my apartment for a few hours though, but... Oh yeah, no worries. There's no stress, but... Yeah, it does look cool. I'm excited. I want to stream. It feels weird to say that while streaming, but I want to keep streaming. It's just I am well aware that if I stream for another like 3 hours, I will be dead for a while, and I don't want to be dead for a while. I want to be awake for a while. It's sort of like, have you ever? Okay, I don't know. Do you guys experience this, or is this just like this is a me thing? Have you ever been in like a social situation or like a party or something where you're actually having a good time? What time is it for you? It's 9 p.m. So WoW normally starts like 1 a.m. You're in like a social situation that you're actually enjoying. You're having fun, but your social battery dies. And so you're sort of, it's weird, right? Because you don't want to leave because you're having fun, but it like you can feel yourself dying, and so you need to leave. But it's sort of like your brains fighting each other. I'm probably not gonna stream out. That'll be 1 a.m. for me in like 4 hours. I don't know if I'd be in the mental space to be streaming. If I'm gonna stream WoW, I would probably not stream earlier and stream later. But I know a lot of you guys like are not like, I can see from the stats and whatnot, like 1 a.m. you guys typically like drop off. I know a lot of you probably go to bed. So like I don't know, it's weird. Some real gamers enter spectator mode. Who the fuck is that? Usually you're on the right account this time. God, so much shit. Hydration level low. Chug jug. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. I mean, say I need to fuck it. I need to download Fortnite. I guess if I'm gonna be in a Fortnite tournament, I probably should download Fortnite. My street cred hit. Oh, I'm gonna be a zoomer just like she who shall not be named. Baby Kuromaro, fuck you. I've got so much iron. I'm gonna play Fortnite. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna be in a Fortnite tournament. Don't say Fortnite pop. I've never played. I played Fortnite once when it came out 17 years ago. I played one game, was like, and why am I winking? Stupid fucking toggos. I played one game, didn't like it, and then never played it again, and now I'm gonna be in a tournament where I'm gonna be dog shit. Wait, I have a zoomer in chat. I should ask the community. Is there anyone in my community that is like good at Fortnite that I can teach me? So some weirdo playing Fortnite the other day for the Miku skin. Oh, yeah, no, is that the same weirdo that has never played Fortnite before that, and then downloaded Fortnite specifically to give them money to pay for the Miku skin? Is that person? Perchance? If you win in Fortnite, your gaming career is officially over. I know. It might be better to throw. It's me. Varu, no. Varu, no. Don't catch strays here. Don't throw yourself on the sword. I have so much things. I could turn them into alloys. I think, do we have all the infrastructure we need except for like the... Oh no, we need the ore extractor. Did I leave the ore extractor up? Where's my energy screen? I should probably make a little computer area. OMG, Varu, I can't believe you do that. Who gave this child access to a PC? Just make like a little desktop for my little screens. Try and use up some of this fucking iron. So much iron. I don't need all this iron. Power. I need to see if the fucking the drill is still up, and this is, I think, the only way to do that. Consumption. Tier 3 ore crusher. Nope. Okay, no, we don't have the miner up. Well, the miner's in chat, but we don't have the miner up. Broke my health, but it was worth it. Transition from being a pro Rocket League streamer to Fortnite player to his parents. Dude, Epic killed fucking Rocket League. They bought Rocket League, took all the cars into their game, and then killed the trading and shit in Rocket League to kill the game. They like fucking hijacked it for Fortnite. Shit pissed me off. 2 osmium, iridium rod. 2 osmium, iridium rod. Super alloy and titanium. Super alloy and titanium. And cool. So I don't know where the uraninite mine starts. Let's see here. Oh, this is dolomite. Interesting. Not what I wanted, but good to know. Eat the iron? I mean, look, I'm not the one with an iron deficiency in chat, okay? I know it's some of y'all. You guys give very strong anemic vibes. Would not stay upright if I left them alone for 2 seconds. Okay, is it here? No, this is iron again. I'm gonna fucking starve to death. No! Oh. This is so. Oh fuck! I should have food growing. Wait, I just realized I'm falling into the same trap again. I put down all my infrastructure. I did not put down my food growers, which means I've not had food growing this whole time. Which means I might actually be in the running out of foodie mode. Whoopsies. Teehee. Are you so bad at this? Listen, I'll have you know I have like 200 hours in this game and I remember absolutely none of them. I'm just bad. All my skill went into not being dog shit at Hollow Knight. It's a very weird specification, but hey. You know, you take what you can. I'm glad we had the same idea, Resnick. I'm glad we're on the same page. Weird game to mention. I know, right? I don't know. Resnick was just talking to me about it earlier, and he needed some insults to throw at someone, so I gave him some advice. I'm pretty good at that. Should have eaten iron. Look, that's not how you give yourself an iron infusion. I've had an iron infusion before. It was great, actually. I went from being tired all the time to kind of not tired some of the time. It was kind of peak life. What am I doing? I need seeds. I need that plap plap. Give me your seed. Where is... I need beans. Beans and squash. And eggplant and mushroom. I should make 4 growers, 1 for each plant. It's not throwing at the streamers just dog shit. I think he's just throwing at life, right? You're just kind of throwing in general. Let's put that there and... I don't know. I was kind of told that a certain someone was throwing and being deliberately bad at their TISM game so that chat would be nice to them, and then immediately turned on their gamer sense as soon as chat was nice to them. Which, I don't know. I didn't really believe him because that's... I mean, come on, that's... I know most streamers are pathetic, but like... That pathetic? That's crazy. Unfortunately, it's not delivered. Last I heard, what is this fucking? I know. I get my friend of a friend said this. My food grower. Are you? Hey, are you guys a food grower or a food shower? I love showing my food. I'm an Instagram model. I'm out of power. I have a fucking uranium reactor, and it can't grow food. Can't have anything in this fucking country. They took my uranium. They took my plutonium. Took my virginity. I lost it in the war. Losing your virginity to your uranium rod would be a hell of an experience, don't you think? Does it still count as losing your virginity if you get fucked in the ass? I know this is like a weird tangent, but like, this is where we're at now. I need to ask chat. This is important. Imagine offering back to chat if you lose and then throwing when compliments are tossed around. It sounds like what someone would do if they both wanted compliments and wanted better content than they could naturally produce. Okay, sorry, that was too harsh. You ever get halfway through an insult and you're like, whoa, dial it back there, bucko. What the fuck was that? Bro, I hit the Control Z on that insult halfway through. What was I making? Oh yeah, uranium reactor. 2 sulfur and iridium. 2 sulfur. Iridium. If he's on Twitch, there's no good content to be made. Hey, don't blame the platform for that. You know, this is another case of VTubers blaming Twitch for things that isn't really Twitch's fault. Twitch hates VTubers. It didn't promote my stream where I did nothing. You don't understand. I sat in a just chatting stream and I didn't say anything for 3 hours, and then it didn't give me 100 million viewers. I'm getting mixed signals as you winking at me. Look, it's not my fault the dumbass that binded this model bound the keys to the fucking WASD, alright? I actually have a Stream Deck now. My mum got me one for Christmas. I should hook it up. This is just a wink. No, I'm actually constantly just having a fucking stroke. Undo the keybinds? No, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. You're my mom. I owe you jack fucking shit. Iron, silicon, cobalt, aluminium, super alloy. I win. Silicon. Cobusi. Aluminium and super alloy. Super alloy. Teehee. And this what is she kind of is remote? No, she didn't make it. She's like my adoptive aunt or something. Okay. Water produced. Pussy eaten. Balls fondled. Oh yeah, it's gamer time. I'm the caseworker. You're a head caseworker. Do you guys have... Wait, is head case... Is that a British slang, or do you guys have that in America? If you call someone a heat case or basket case, do you guys have that? I can never know what is like British slang and what's normal slang. Okay, we have that. We have foods growing. We have things. We got an algae generator, which we actually do need algae, but I don't know if we're near to a... I don't know if we're near to a thingy. I'm gonna run out of food. Do I have any food left? Somehow this is nowhere near the worst thing he said to stream. Were you guys DMing her the shit I was saying? Dude, okay. This stream has been weird. I have opened up so much. I've opened up more to you guys on this stream than I have to my parents about anything ever in my life. It's kind of been wild. You're like, I know it's fucking you. Falter's not here. Falter doesn't watch my streams. Falter only watches my new streams, so I know it wasn't him. And you're the only other fucker, or Micro. Micro, I think, died, so it was... I know it was you. I just kind of grown to accept it. Was it Micro? Yeah, that makes sense as well. You're a mobile actor. Yeah, you're incompetent. Fertilizer. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we need algae for the fertilizer. Right. You used to be able to get fertilizer from shipwrecks, but I don't know if I can anymore. This is a cool fucking ship. What the fuck, I have a real job? Doubt it. You're Twitch mod. Clearly it was me, wasn't us. It's fine. I'm well aware that the moment I say anything on stream ever, this bitch receives like 3 DMs of everything I said. Flashlight. Yeah, normally you could skip the algae generation a little bit by grabbing fertilizer out of here, but I think isn't this the one I've already explored pretty much? That I can't progress anymore because oh, eggplant seeds, because I don't have power. I need fusion cells, I think. Yeah, no, there's no fertilizer in here. Fuck. I'm in my doomer arc. I am. Hey Connor, no, we're not flooded. He's been in his doomer arc for 20 years now. Yeah, I've never left my doomer arc. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. You just adopted it. Like your parents adopted you. Actually, that's not true. They wouldn't pick you if they could, let's be honest. Yeah, no, this is the one I already done. I can't fucking get through here. God damn it. Okay. I don't think there's any... they probably removed that in the DLC because it was... You could just get a shit ton of fertilizer by just running one spaceship, so... We're gonna have to make the algae generator, which ironically means we need water. Which is annoying because I left water. Oh no. Oh, I don't have any food. Well. Teehee. We're gonna have to... We're back to starving because I forgot to plant my crops. Unless there's... Is there food in here? Any nom-noms in the car? No. No nom-noms. No car noms. It's me. P-nom-noms. Where the fuck did I die? Anyone remember where I died? I know it was literally 2 seconds ago. I have forgore immediately. Chat. I don't know. One insult for the first person to tell me where the fuck I died. It was literally right here and I can't remember where. Did I die inside? I didn't die inside. I die too often? No. No, I died around here somewhere and I can't remember where. On the planet. You guys suck. All of you suck. Oh wait, no, it was over by the ship. Yeah, I remembered right as you said it, so you don't get anything. Actually, no. Insulting you is the default. But I already insulted you. You don't deserve more than one. I thought it was around my ship, but no, it was around here. Oh, I forgot about this place. I dumped all the fucking... Oh, there's food in here. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. Mmm. Yummy. Yum yums in my tum tums. I am penum-nums. I said I'd stop streaming now, and then I didn't. I'm kind of, I don't know. This game is so chill. Like, I just yap and I talk to you guys about my feelings and emotions, and you guys are like my therapist, except I can't afford therapy, so like you're my bootleg therapist. And then I don't have to actually talk about them with my real therapist. And also I make progress in Planet Cookie Clicker. I'm glad we got out of the doomer arc of the stream by the time the fucking child joined. I need to sneeze and I can't, and so I'm constantly making the fucking hey ya face, and it's pissing me off. You're paying for my therapist this week? Listen, I could not afford American therapists. I know what you are. I know what they do over there. You can't trick me. Let's see. What's the cutoff point for the stream? What do I have to make? I wanted to make an algae spreader, but I can't do that. I don't have any of my shit up either. It's private practice out of network. I'm gonna kill myself. We should be doing pressure and heat because those are the ones I've launched rockets for. So let's see if we can't drop like a few heater. We should probably also be putting up the screens for... Okay. Silicon. I need silicon. Screen mapping. Oh, we also need the antenna up on the thingy as well. Iron, grab one of these. Dude, having our shit organized is so nice. Who would have thought? Why didn't you guys tell me that having an organized inventory was good? You guys are meant to be backseat gamers. What would I not pay you for? Why can I not put this here? Is it because it's between the things? I have to like... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Iron and silicon. Yoink. And yoink. We're locking in for this last bit of stream. We're actually making progress, chat. We're actually doing the game. We've talked about our emotions. We've got that out of the way. There's no more sappy bullshit. No more emotions allowed. We are locked the fuck in, and we are gaming. We need an antenna. Silicon, iron, and silicon. Into antenna. Pop the antenna. I wish I could put it like that. That'd be so funny. I want to put it like that. This game hates freedom. It's not American. Okay. Got the antenna up, which means we can receive messages again. What else? What other infrastructure do we need? I think we have everything pretty much. We have the water collector. Freedom, eagle noises. Yeah, I think we just need like 127 oxygen a second is pretty pog. 161 oxygen a second is great. And it produces algae. I need eggplant and bioplastic nugget, which is mushrooms, I think. Which I'll need to wait for them to grow because I think I just ate them. Whoopsies. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, I think it's maybe a good time to call it. We've got our new base set up. We don't have any like actual production of... Oh, there's mushroom. We don't have any actual production of, you know, terraformation set up really outside that biodome I plopped down. But you know, we're getting there. I don't know how far along we are to oceans or to whatever it was. Where the fuck am I? The screen changes color and I lose all knowledge of my location. I think I may be ooped. Yeah. Let me actually see if I can plop down the... Plop is a weird word. Let me see if I can plop down this so that I can see where I'm at for my terraformation. Let me put this titanium in here. And where'd I put this? Nice. Yeah, no, we're halfway to lakes. Which, can I make an algae? No, not yet. Let's go have a little look at where the lakes are from, because they're halfway to formation. What the fuck was that? So we should be seeing like water. Yeah, we're going to be seeing water rising down there. I'm curious if this entire like area, there's no way, right? Because it wouldn't rise that far that quick. Unless ocean, does oceans come after? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played this. I can't remember. Is it, does oceans come after? I can't remember. I don't think so. But yeah, we'll get a little lake down there and we'll put our algae spiders in it. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here because I'm EP. It's been 5 hours. I don't know how Ruben does like 12-hour streams. I might try it one day. I might try. I feel like I go live at like 6 and 5 because I feel like that's the right time. But like, maybe I'll try go live at midday one day and actually do like a 12-hour, like 10-hour stream. See how that goes. That could be fun. It could also be horrible. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to send you guys over to someone. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Is there anyone? Oh, Aphrodite Mythos. You guys want to go over to Aphrodite? Pretty sure you've gone longer in the Minecraft. I've done. What was the longest stream I ever did? What game was the longest stream I ever did? What did I do it for? There was a one or two games where I went for like an insanely long time because I just didn't want to stop playing. What was it? What is my longest stream? Are they playing Lethal? Aphrodite's playing Lethal with some people, so that could be cool. Wait, can I check my VOD channel just before we leave? Can I check my VOD channel and see the roguelike defense game? Oh, don't remind me. That stream, that I think is the worst stream I've ever done. The fucking last spell. I didn't realize how fucking mind-numbing. Like, that is a decent second monitor game if you're playing something else, but Jesus Christ, is a standalone game. Let's see. 7 hours on Inscription. I had a few 7 hours Outer Wild streams. 7 hour Blightfall stream. 6 hour and a half hour Platinum Nuzlocke stream. I think it may be 7 hours. I think it may be 7 hours on Minecraft. Rain Pen about Tunic and the Hex and Pony Island. I know, I think I just need to lock in and do more streams. I think I might just dial up Twitch streams and just do them a lot more. Maybe schedule them. That could be fun. Anyway, thank you guys for sitting here and listening to me yap and be open and be weird and be weirdly fucking introspective about things. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed the game for the little I played. Enjoy Aphrodite, and I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. Bye.
I bet your gamer subs flavor is crazy.
I recall living in Helldivers.